Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Cody. Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, Pat. Good evening, everybody else. Um, so Cody, I made you the mod on here. I just have to wait for that guy to come on to make him a mod. He's not here yet. For TikTok anyway. So thank you for liking. Um, and let's see here. One second here. Who else is in here? Astros, hello. Okay, I got. I know Pat came in first, so I'm saying hi to Pat. Um, so yeah, hi everybody else. I see some new faces in the chat. So welcome, guys. Joshua's back. Hey, Joshua. Uh, and all right. The Jays don't play today. The Jays plays tomorrow. They're playing the Philadelphia Phillies tomorrow in Dunedin. They don't play today. It was mostly Team Canada playing today, and um, yeah. So Toronto did not play today. I think the Red Sox played against University. Yeah, yeah. All right, let me go to the game scene. 1 second here. I'll set this up. Here we go. So we're playing the Red Sox, and then we're playing the Guardians. That's what on the schedule. That's what we have. For yeah, that's what the calendar is saying anyway. So that's what we're gonna play. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to mute my phone. 1 second here. Let me do that. Okay.
Hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. All right. You guys excited for MLB?
Eyeball Hawk on TikTok said, "Hey, happy Saturday! Tomorrow is the Jays game. Can't wait."
Yeah, tomorrow's the Jays game. I don't know what kind of lineup they're gonna have. They did announce
Kodivaf on TikTok said, "Blue Jays at Red Sox is coming soon."
it's coming soon. Yeah, they're saying what's name Eric Lauer's pitching tomorrow for the Jays. And then there's a kid after him going a prospect. I forgot the name.
Francis_.671 on TikTok said hi.
Hi Francis, how you doing today, bud? Let's see here. Let me put this down. And okay, let's see. Oh,
Kodivaf on TikTok said, "I'll keep pining the live score for a more realistic feel." Francis_.671 on TikTok said, "Good." Josh Eyeball Hawk on TikTok said, "Who's catching for the Blue Jays tomorrow?"
They don't have the lineup out yet for tomorrow, so I don't know who's doing what tomorrow. All I know is Eric Lauer's pitching. I'm assuming it might be a young guy or might be Alejandro Kirk going. I don't know. We don't know the lineup until like noon my time tomorrow. So what is it? They just announced a starter because it's tomorrow, but they so he can kind of be ready. He's only going 1 inning. He's not going too long. He's only 1 inning, and then they have a bunch of backups after that. A bunch of the kids going after him. So it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing serious. The first game is spring training, so I'm more waiting for. I'm more waiting for. What do you call it, for the World Baseball Classic. To see that more than I'm actually interested in spring training. I just want them to go through it healthy and not get injured.
Josh Eyeball Hawk on TikTok said, "That's good."
Yeah,
the
that's
Blue Jays Stadium is in Florida too.
Is in Florida. Yes, they need in Florida.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said, "Hello and good evening and welcome back, baseball sir."
Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, I missed Tyler. Sorry, I didn't see yours. Let's go Blue Jays. Oh, yeah, I did hear that. And let's go Mets. Yeah, I did hear it. Hey, KJ, how you doing? Hello and good evening and welcome back, baseball sir. Yes, welcome back. All right, so it seemed like we're facing Ranger Suarez. We're home against
Daniel
the Red Sox.
781 on TikTok said, "Can't wait."
Can't wait, yeah. So Red Sox, Guardians, all in Toronto. So all the games are in Toronto.
Zone on YouTube said, "Hi there.
Hi there.
Playing MLB The Show 23 on my PS5. Right now, we got 25 days until MLB The Show 26 is here."
Yeah, so you're saying you're playing MLB The Show 23 on your PS5. Okay, now we got 25 days. Yeah, 25 days.
On TikTok said Boston Red Sox is 15-17 at Toronto Blue Jays 18-13.
18-13. Okay. Do I want main screen? Yeah, I want main screen. Okay, I don't know why my TikTok thing. I have to go to the other way to see it. 1 when I have something go live, but you don't go live, and then it just freeze after you go live. It's just part of the server thing. So let me just switch that. Okay, here we go. Now I can see your guys chat and everything. There you go. All right. Here through text to speech, but I want to have it on. Okay, so let's get the game going. We got 3 to play, so let's get it done. Let's go with we'll go with the blue alternative jersey. Let's see what the Red Sox have. They have the road jersey. They're pretty ugly. Let's see if we can give them something decent. We'll give them the red, and then we'll go road pants. There we go. All right. I'm not touching their lineup, so let's see here. The closed stadium. You guys want closed stadium or open stadium?
Podivaf on TikTok said at Rock Squad fan forever 12 Phillies.
Phillies, yeah. Do you want open roof or closed roof? I don't know what you guys want.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said open. Josh
Open, okay.
on TikTok said there was good games on today.
There were good games on today. I didn't watch any. I watched Team Canada come back. They were down 2-0 after the first period, and I thought they were going to lose. I saw. I mean, I didn't watch the first period. I mostly came around like when they made it 2-1.
On YouTube said open.
Open, okay. I put it open. I got the wrong lineup for the Jays. It's fine. We're facing a lefty, I guess. I forgot to change it. They're 15 and 17. We're 18 and something. 18 and 13. So 5 game over 500. Yeah. Let's go with the Red Sox.
Today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings.
Daniel 781 on TikTok said you had a good stream yesterday.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was pretty good. The basketball game was really good. Canada will beat the U.S. for gold. I hope so. I don't know. U.S. looked pretty good today. U.S. dominated. They beat Slovakia like 6-2. I'm like, damn, it was 5-0. I'm like, what? Canada couldn't even do anything. So it was interesting. It was very interesting.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway.
I was just setting up one of my tablets. All right, I've been pitching okay with Dylan Cease. It's still on the Hall of Fame settings.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him, so he's going to have to figure something.
Lefties are batting over 300. Wow.
Getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away.
He's usually good against lefties. He's terrible against righties sometimes.
That one misses.
In real life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Keith. Thank you, Keith. All right.
Kodivaf on TikTok said make sure to vote on. At Kenji Harima on YouTube said how do you like pitching with Dylan Cease?
I'm learning Dylan Cease wind up. His wind up is kind of funny, but I'm learning with him, and he's not too shabby. Yeah, he's not too shabby. What did he say? You said don't forget to vote. What? What did he say? Vote? Who said vote? Somebody said don't forget to vote something. I didn't see. Sorry, 1 second. What did they say? Vote. Who said vote? I don't know. I thought I heard vote. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah. We have. I don't know if you guys interested. There's a whole thing for fantasy baseball, ESPN. I don't know if you guys want to do a league thing. I'll put on the Discord if you guys want to do that before the season starts.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said he hired his release for a long time.
He did, yeah. But I never use him, right? I never use him in San Diego or with the White Sox. There we go. His fastball is pretty amazing. I mean, the Blue Jay fan are happy to have him. I think he could be good. You know, he came from a conference, like he was drafted.
On TikTok said I made a poll for this game and said to vote on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard something about vote.
Right through there for a strike. Cease. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the
Anthony's
yard.
_iPhone clips on TikTok said this franchise.
This is franchise, yes. This is franchise.
Down, base is empty.
Oh, right. Oh, off. Oh, went off right off me. It was going right to.
He'll be safe at
I thought to
first.
second.
Even
Hopefully he's
some of the
okay.
best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from
It's
time to
interesting.
time. He's an
It's
exception.
interesting. The Twitch
And
chat,
even
the
with
people
those home
messaging
runs,
from
if you're
Twitch is
throwing
not
strikes
coming
and
up.
keeping
I'll check it in a
base
second.
runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Jaron Duran in the box now.
There we go.
Balls and a strike. Yeah, big swing and miss.
A lot of people thought Jaron Duran was going to get traded. I'm like, the Red Sox would be stupid to trade this guy.
Limit the ball going out of the park.
There we go.
Goes down looking for the strikeout.
All right, let me check on the chat thing. I don't know what's going on.
Seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off.
I'm going to
extend
sign
that
in
at bat.
and make sure it's signing. Yeah, it's signing. Okay. Okay. All right. So sign in. Let's see what happens. All right.
Wilson
Here we go.
Contreras now up to the plate. 0 for 6 in
Josh
the
Eyeball
series so
Hawk on
far.
TikTok said who is catching for the Jays in the game.
That's Tyler Hanneman.
As a guy like that,
Tyler Hanneman's catching for us.
say, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh
Yeah,
inning.
Tyler Hanneman's catching for the Jays right now.
0-2 now.
What is it? I forgot to change the lineup. I didn't change the lineup, so I forgot to do that.
781 on TikTok said is Kirk DH.
No, Kirk's not playing. I forgot to change the lineup. So Kirk's not in the lineup.
And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot.
This would be the backup players playing. You see the lineup here. I got Springer, Nathan Lucas, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. But yeah, he's not on here.
Showing the slab in today's game. Ranger Suarez.
I think the DH is the D.
Taylor on TikTok said hello, how are you?
Hello, how you doing? I'm good. Good. Happy Friday, guys.
So many times there's some bad luck, but then also
Um,
just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the
yeah. So
outcome
we
of the at-bat.
we have
Make adjustments quickly in this one.
Elo Jimenez.
TikTok said the Lord is very proud to have you in my life as a friend and nothing at all. Hail Electro.
Oh, thank you.
With 4 runs batted in his last
Let's see here. I don't know why the chat is now showing up on.
I was really
Did you turn off the chat there, Cody? The chat's now showing up on
the all-time leader in 4 RBI
on what is it?
Garrett with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boo.
The chat is not coming up on my stream for.
striking in. Nathan Lucas. A big game for him last night.
Taylor on TikTok said there needs to be consequences for the future of God and the boys love it in there and I know. Kodivaf on TikTok said make sure to follow Triple Crown Gaming on YouTube, TikTok and Twitch.
1 out, bases empty.
Thank you. Let's see here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, I'm not getting. Let me see. What did
Kodivaf
he?
on TikTok said I'm only doing TikTok. Taylor on TikTok said at Cody, are you interested?
Really fun to watch him.
Oh.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
So let's see here. I'm doing.
Kodivaf on TikTok
I'm only
said at
doing TikTok.
Feeling pretty good
Uh.
because when you think of just having a
Okay, I'm just saying he's my like your guys' chat is not coming up.
TikTok said at Cody, don't waste my time toe or you will be billed 3.
up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Build 3. I see.
And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this.
All right.
one.
Kodivaf
This
on
one's gonna
TikTok
be
said
today.
at
It's
Tay,
gonna
is
be
that a
tough
threat?
one for this lineup.
That misses.
Daniel Ellis
And it's
781 on TikTok said at Tay, who are you?
Guys, hey Cody, I gave you to be a moderator, not to stop fight with people. All right, please.
Lucas underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said Tabernac. Kodivaf on TikTok said please don't threaten anyone, Tay.
To first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2.
I don't think was he threatening anyone. One second. You guys are already getting out of hand here. 1 second. It's Friday. Why is everybody upset on chat on Friday? What's going on? 1 second here. Sorry guys. Sorry, I'm pausing it here. I want to see what's going on. What's going on, Cody?
At Kenji Harama on YouTube said oh no.
Oh no. It's just Friday, guys. What's going on? What's going on, Cody? Let's see here. I can go right to here.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Tay chats are fine now. Kodavaf on TikTok said he told me not to waste some time or something or else I'll be billed. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said gone. Josh Eyeballhawk on TikTok said there is no threaten in the chat. Kodavaf on TikTok said or something like that Lamau. Kodavaf on TikTok said at Joshua Orlando Magic I muted him.
Yeah, I didn't give you the power to do that, Cody. Like I said, if they're not like, you don't have to mute people, right? Because you don't like him. So that's what I was worried about, right? So I'm saying to you, you gotta ask me, you gotta ask my consent. If there's no threat, right? I don't see any threat. I don't know. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. You're talking about hockey and you just lost your mind? Like, so like I said, yeah, if you want to mute people, you gotta ask my permission. That's why I told you. Right, so it's fine. Just unmute him. Just be nice to each other, guys.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Triple Crown Gaming his chats are gone. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said he did.
He did threaten him. Okay, I didn't see it. You got to show me. You have to highlight it. You have to highlight those stuff, Cody.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said I think.
I didn't see it.
On TikTok said he threatened me. You don't see his message because I muted him. He literally threatened me. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said pretty sure that his chats are gone. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said did you see the Alonso home run?
Yeah, I can go back and get the chat because I own the account. It's fine. I'll look at it later. Did you see Alonso's? I saw Orlando home run. Yes, Peter Alonso home run. I did see it. Yeah. All right. Let's just be nice, guys, in chat. It's Friday. Please just be nice to each other. Right. So.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, okay, let's just have a good stream.
Yeah. I don't want to keep pausing. So.
Kodavaf on TikTok said it, Daniel FR.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive
Lucas _ Gagnon 98 on TikTok said comment bus to Tabernac.
Tabernac. Here we go. All right. Let me get back into this game. You guys got me a little worried. I thought somebody was saying some nasty stuff, but I didn't see anything, so I missed it because I was chatting. So if you have something there to show me, Cody, you just gotta highlight it. You can send it to Discord.
At Kenji Harama on YouTube said only mute Yankee fans.
Only mute Yankee fans? We're not going to know if they're Yankee fans until they say they're Yankee fans. Yeah. All right.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said so true.
So true.
Harlem Rise D70 on YouTube said true.
True, yeah. So this is people don't.
Kenny 6943 on YouTube said lol Yankees suck.
Yeah.
On TikTok said an Astros fans.
Yeah, Astros fans usually hate Yankee fans. It's they both hate each other, I guess. Yeah, laugh out loud. You say Yankee fan sucks. Jordan, hi Jordan.
On TikTok said what is your record now?
18 and 13. 18 and 13.
God Blue Jays 1 on TikTok said I got a new cat. Kodavaf on TikTok said Adam 18 to 13. Taylaka on TikTok said Cody muted me for no reason.
Cody muted you for no reason. What did he say? Yeah, I didn't see what you said.
Carter on TikTok said at Cody Poke. Taylaka on TikTok said him offended. Kodavaf on TikTok said at Tay you threatened me gang. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said did you think the Canada goal was offsides?
The Canada goal, no, was not offside. No, he was on the line. He didn't. The kid was on the line. It wasn't offside. What is it? I mean, Finland got some.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, bro, Tay, you offended him.
Okay, guys, just stop. Okay, Cody, you're just the moderator. Do not stop fight with the people in chat. Right? He's offended. Apologize. You said I unmuted you and just let it go. I don't want you guys to be going back and forth arguing with each other. Right? Please. All right. Just apologize to each other and let's move on. Let's just have a good stream. Right? I don't want finger pointing. Please. Just let it go. Right? So no power tripping here. All right. Thanks.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said sorry dude.
All right.
On TikTok said Triple Crown will lose you a lot of viewers as your mode.
Settles underneath it.
Triple Crown will lose you a lot of viewers as your mod. Well, I might, I'll talk to him later. I don't want to, I think he's doing fine. It's his first day, right? So we'll figure it out. I just don't want you guys to be pointing stuff at each other. Let's just move on.
Kodivaf on TikTok said, bro, Tay, should let him play the game, please.
Yeah, let's just move on, please. All right. Hi, everybody else. This is just, all right.
Taylor on TikTok said, my bad boys.
Yeah, let's just, yeah, I mean, like I said, let's just move on.
2476 on YouTube said, will you watch game tomorrow? Taylor on TikTok said, let's go Blue Jays.
I'm going to watch maybe part of the baseball game tomorrow. I'm not going to watch the whole thing because I'm going to be, what is it?
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, you're good, Tay. Let's have a good stream.
I want to watch English Premier League soccer comes back tomorrow. So I want to watch English Premier League tomorrow. And I think I'm supposed to meet Jonathan tomorrow, a friend of mine. So I don't know if I'll be, I know the game starts 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll probably watch the end of it. So we'll see what happens.
That one catches the zone. 0-1. Meyer with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Kodivaf on TikTok said, it's hey, no worries, man. Everyone gets winding up from time to time. I think we should forget and move on.
The year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
All right. Oh, foul. Just foul. Just foul. Yeah, how you guys think the Red Sox going to do with all their young players? You think the Red Sox going to be good? Or do you think they're going to have problems?
Came in at 99. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
You guys heard the news?
On TikTok said, I think it'll take a couple of years, but we'll be back to a competitive team in 3 to 5 years. Sword 87 on TikTok said 3rd in division, I think.
3rd division? Okay, so you think the Red Sox could be 3rd division? I have them going first if the young guys can hit. I got them going first.
At Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, I think Roman Anthony will do good.
Yes. Yeah, we'll see if Trevor Story can stay healthy. They're missing a really big, powerful right-hand bat, so Story has to be it. He has to be one of the big leaders because they lost Bregman. And they got a lot of B players, a lot of B players like IKF and all the guys they got. They didn't really get a big, they didn't get a big bat. They're supposed to get a big bat. They lost 2 big bats. They lost Bregman and they lost Rafael Devers. So if the young guys can hit and the pitching they have, they should be getting first place. I'm just worried about the Jays. I'm still worried about the Jays bullpen.
87 on TikTok said Bregman was a big loss, though.
Yeah, Bregman's a huge loss. And I'm worried about the Jays' bullpen still. I don't really like their bullpen.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, I think they'd be second.
You think Boston would be second? Okay. Yeah, they can be second. Yeah. I mean, you guys all think the Jays going to win the division? You don't think the Jays going to... You don't think the Jays will lose the division this year at all? You guys all think they're going to win the division? I want to put my... I think I'm going to just say, maybe second or third. And if they win the division, it's icing on the cake. But I don't know if they're going to win the whole thing.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said yes.
They're going to win first place. Wow. Okay. Oh, all right. I was expecting them to do anything last year, so... I thought playoffs anyway. I thought they'd make the playoffs. Why am I seeing...
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said Bregman played today for Cubs.
Yeah, but they got smoked. They were terrible. They got absolutely smoked today. I don't know what happened to them, but they didn't play too well today.
Next, Miles Straw.
Oof.
A little out front there as he swings.
Miles Straw's batting 154.
Still
Man,
takes
it's
it
hard to
slow.
hit.
Last of the third.
Do we have a hit yet? No, we don't. I didn't go.
Straw
No.
chases swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale.
Of course. All right. Go. Aye.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
So, I got a poll. You should tell him that, Cody. I got a poll on YouTube and TikTok. I guess even on TikTok. Is you guys got to pick which game I should stream next week. They're mostly first party games. What is it? Because baseball will be. We'll still play sports on the weekends, but you guys can pick between God of War, The Walking Dead, Complete Story from Tell Games. There's Alan Wake 2. It's all in there. So if you guys go there, you just got to type of the name of the game that you want me to stream next week. Right now, God of War is leading. God of War 2 is leading. Just want to mention that before I forget. Oh, my goodness. Man, it's so hard to hit in this game. I can't wait for the next game to come out because hitting's going to be easy. Oh.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. 1 and 2.
Terrible. All right. We're okay. Oh, missed it.
Air out to center field.
I got
TikTok said make sure you vote on which game you want Triple Crown Gaming to play. Vote on his TikTok or YouTube.
9 straight.
Thank you, Cody. I have you guys in on YouTube right in front of my phone there, so I can see all your chat. Jeremy, I do see your chat there about the Cubs playing. So I have you guys in front of me and text to speech. Wow, Will Smith snap hitless 0-18 and a 2-hit performance. Wow, that's. I hope the Dodgers all have their players go 0-18 in a month. Yeah, Ranger Far 8 innings of two-hit ball game in a win against the Rays. And Miami win an extra inning versus the Dodgers.
Harima on YouTube said, did you see the franchise stuff they added?
No, I did not see the franchise. What did they add in franchise? I thought they're going to do franchise next week. I thought they're doing a franchise, what I call a feature premiere next week. I didn't see anything, no. All I saw was presentation.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that's strike 2.
Uh-oh.
Gets a piece.
You almost hit one. All right, let's go with slider. Now,
Just missing inside. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Red Sox are trying to win the final game of the 3-game series.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone.
We're trying to sweep him.
I love it.
Uh-oh.
That one drilled left field.
We got it.
Puts it away for the out.
I did play the first 2 games on beginners to get my hitters back to a certain level. So that's why you saw the blowouts in the games, in case you wonder how did I beat them that kind. Yeah, I did it offline. I just did a quick.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said they added small pre-game scouting reports with pitches and batter.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good. That's really good. Guys, if you want to go for the giveaways, right, you got to join Discord. What is it? I'll add the link to Discord. You got to join Discord if you want it. I'm going to do a spin the wheel. And that's how we're going to do the giveaway for MLB The Show 26. So if you guys want in, you got to tell me when you get in and you go to the giveaway thing, you got to comment.
Harima on YouTube said also bullpen scouting reports showing how much they've been used in previous games.
That's cool.
Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Scoreless here.
When I watch them do their presentation, the game does look smooth, but the graphic is the same thing. But the game is running way smoother. It looks smoother.
And these type of home run totals. And
You know, from their live stream. I watch it on YouTube on 4K live stream on there. It looks smooth anyway. So we'll see. You know, it's coming out in less than a month. I'm still looking forward to it. I'm just waiting for the franchise presentation to decide if I'm buying it early or I'm buying it on official date.
2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
seriously, we're starting with this already.
We got 2 outs. We just need to get one more. We're facing Connor Wong. Yeah. He was a Potter, right? He was a Potter. Is he a Potter or was he a... No, I think he was a Dodger, right? For the Mookie Bet trade? No, he's not part of Mookie Bet trade. No. He wasn't part of Mookie Bet trade. Here we go. See ya. Oh,
This
oh, that's stupid.
Daniel Ellis
Oh, he's safe.
781 on TikTok said, let's go Jays.
safe there.
Let's go, Jays.
Wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Gonna have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this.
He's in the dirt. He's in front of me, but he's too fast.
In that wild pitch,
That's Abreu for you.
take a deep breath.
Yeah. I couldn't get to it in time. We have our B lineup. I don't like this. I think we're probably going to lose if I don't pitch well. There we go. I got him. He chased on the slider away.
Outs for him on the mound.
All right. Dylan Cease looking good so far. 4-inning shutout.
It's hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of
We gave up 3 hits. We got no hits. Unbelievable. Why do we don't get no hits?
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, do you think Mad Max comes back?
According to report, his son is coming back. You know, that's great. I mean, he's a great clubhouse guy. Even though I don't like Matt Scherzer, he's a great house guy. I don't really. My problem with Matt Scherzer is I didn't like him doing this the collective bargaining agreement, and he had Scott Boras, and they would they went to spring training. He got that big contract with the Mets, and he was telling the unions and the players to ask for more money and not to sign the CBA. I didn't like his attitude at that time, so I trash him. I trashed him for a year. You can ask KJ. I absolutely, and then
He's showing us why he's
I grew. Yeah, there's our first hit. I grow up. I like him now. When he came to the Jays, I get to see what kind of person he is. I see what he was trying to do for the young guys. I get it, but
expand the zone.
I honestly
First base.
think MLB need a salary floor or salary cap, whatever you want to call it. I don't think players should be making $60 million that are not worth $60 million. Just going to get out of hand. If Nathan Lucas has a MVP season, one season, he hit like 20 home runs, 30 home runs, bat 400, and he win the MVP, let's just say, for example, he's going to get $40 million. Do you think Nathan Lucas deserves $40 million? All of us are going to say no,
Just missed.
right?
This is one of those situations the
So
infielders have to
that's what I'm saying, just getting out of hand.
understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance.
I blame the Dodger for it. I don't blame any other teams for it.
Swings and
The Pirates are trying. They're spending money this year. They made their team better.
Oh, here's a good one.
They have great pitching. Cincinnati's trying. They did the same thing, the Reds, but they can't compete with the Dodgers. San Diego did it for a while, but
May see some
they got players that
space, trying to stay out of
were really, really good. But it was a Padres, and everyone.
789 on TikTok said, hey bro.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Welcome in.
good pitch to hit here with
Code F on TikTok said, vote on the poll.
Fall on the ball. Yeah, I'm gonna add him as a mod here in a second.
swing. Now
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, did you give me the mod?
I did not give you the mod. You just got here. You just got here. You just got here. So there you are. You're a mod.
here's Vladimir Guerrero
All right,
Jr.
confirm.
He's on
Don't fight with people.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, oh, okay, thanks.
Welcome.
swing and a
Yeah,
miss
don't fight with people.
as he was out front that time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, I won't be a nice guy.
All right. You and Cody can monitor it together. Oh my goodness.
To chase after that one.
I'm chasing.
Boog, and that's
All
a
right.
pretty firm fastball
Here we
right
go.
there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Every time I bat with Vlad, I'm just like excited to swing. I'm never patient with this guy. I'm always like, I can't wait to hit the ball to the moon. In my head, anyway. That's what I'm thinking. And then I do this. I didn't go.
Check swing.
I didn't go.
Down to first. No swing.
Yeah.
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, what are you playing tomorrow?
Probably more baseball, or we're gonna do a whole sports thing. We might do it'd be tomorrow 7 p.m. my time. I'll try to get on 7 p.m. It'd be mostly like
Randbeer 789 on TikTok said, NBA?
And misses. It's a
NBA is Sunday. The Raptors play on Sunday.
Mars D70 on YouTube said, one got traded for bets. Code F on TikTok said, I always swing with blast cause of his first pitch hit a quirk.
You can forget about
So you saying this? So Connor one did got traded for Mookie Betts. Okay, okay, interesting.
off foul.
Silversword87 on TikTok said, can you play FIFA soon?
Yeah, FIFA's also going to be tomorrow. We got Manchester United versus Everton, but they play Monday, so I think I'll do it. I can do it tomorrow, Sunday. You guys pick. I don't have anything scheduled for Sunday.
Beer 789 on TikTok said, when's hockey?
Men's hockey, I won't do that until hockey won't until after the Olympics. So that I may
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said tomorrow.
tomorrow. You want me to do tomorrow for FIFA?
Big power guy right there and generates
Ranveer
so much bat
789 on TikTok said, are you done with football?
once you've committed
I'm done with American football, Madden, because
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, yes, TMRW FIFA. Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said, when are you doing tennis?
I do have tennis. I haven't played tennis for a long time, man. I haven't played tennis for a long time. I do have tennis. What is it? Is it called top spin something? I think it's top spin. Yeah, top spin. Yeah, I have it here. I'll pull it up here in a second. I haven't played it for a long time.
tough spot right here.
On TikTok said at Ranveer 789 want to hold the fort down? I got to help with something here.
Pitch. If you leave something out on the
Okay.
plate, it's gonna
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Cody. It's good. Oh,
Next offer is
Ranveer
in for
789 on TikTok said at Cody Poke.
I'll grab the tennis after No.
two, and there's a
Ooh,
real chance they get
man.
this without allowing a run.
The pitching is tough in this game.
Board 2 out.
All right, we're going to run so he can throw something in the zone. Double steal. Bad idea.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, even if we aren't here, usually nothing will happen.
Yes. Yeah, usually nothing happens. Okay, I got my 24 pitches. I want to get a first round. We just need a one run. We're going to win this game. No. Safe. He bounced it.
Double steal.
All right, full count. He can walk us for bases loaded. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, he bounced it. That's why. Here we go. Let's see if Ranger Suarez
2 outs. And now
is a ball.
the bases.
It's close.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, I feel Springer decline.
You feel like Springer's going to decline? I don't know. Here's a tennis game. This is the one I have. That's the last one I bought. Anyway, yeah. So I could do
Ranveer
is
789 on TikTok said, yeah.
Schneider, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
2 walks in the
Uh,
inning already.
when people come in, guys, walk them in.
1995 on TikTok said, let's go Blue Jays.
Let's go. Blue Jays bases loaded. David Schneider.
Dangerous hitter at the
Ranveer
plate.
789 on TikTok said, try getting walked.
2-0 count.
Try to get walk. Yeah, I will.
You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then
No, he's probably going to throw a strike here. I don't think he's going to go 3-0. Yeah, he did. Wow. 3-0. Green light. What do you guys think? Green light, swing or don't swing?
the air can get really
What do you think, chat? Swing or don't swing?
got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, don't swing.
Don't swing? All right, don't swing.
Here's a 3-0. And a breaking ball.
Wow, that's not a strike.
Toffees 1995 on TikTok said, where you from? I'm from Toronto. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, don't swing unless it's perfect pitch.
Damn you.
Miss. And now it's 3 and
It was a good pitch.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so
It
good.
was in the zone. I had to swing at it.
Hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Oh,
fights it off. He'll see another.
what a drop in the zone.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
See ya.
This one's blitzed.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Doubt about it.
That's a grass slammy. Grass slammy.
Upty Toffees 1995 on TikTok said, play baseball 9, it's a mobile game. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, grand slam.
Grand slam.
781 on TikTok said, banged. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, it is out of here.
It is out of here. You see, it said playing baseball 9. It's a mobile game. Okay, I never heard of it.
To the plate with the bases loaded and you
What a swing.
781 on TikTok said, good job, bro.
Thank you, buddy. We just need him to make a mistake. We got a 4-0. We got Dylan Cease on the mound. I think it's a win. We got it.
they're working with
Oh, he left another one.
Tyler Heineman
3 outs.
in the air right center field.
He threw 20.
781 on TikTok said baseball 9 is fun.
Another look at
Yes,
Toronto
he
grand slam.
threw
It's now a 4-0 ball game.
29 pitches. The 28th was a home run. And the inning. That's what happened. He made too many mistakes. What a bomb. There we go. We only got 2 hits, but we got 4 runs.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first
Great job. Thank you.
789 on TikTok said great
He's
job,
kind of
brother.
an outlier,
Thank you.
especially when guys are
YouTube chat, you're very quiet.
to deliver power. That clips the corner.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in
Let's
the
see
zone
here.
a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more
Oh.
base hits.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Here we go.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All right.
Now batting, second baseman Christian Campbell.
We just got to get a shutout inning. Just get 1, 2, 3.
6, that pitch is in for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really
Yeah, it was right.
about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore.
Knuckle curveball. Can I? Oh, no. What?
This is blocked
Ah, my man. No.
way back there on its way.
At Jordan Kenny
Gone.
6943 on YouTube said.
It's his 8th home run
Bye-bye.
of the year.
Bravo.
Close the
Yeah,
gap
that's a
to
terrible.
2.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said boom.
Man, might have
Boom.
been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
At Bot Ricks on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget
That's
to
an
follow.
incredible job of letting that breaking ball
I don't even know.
deep,
Like,
twisting your hands and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage.
I throw the knuckle curveball. It's hanging in the strike zone. I was pitching so well, and I finally made a mistake.
87 on TikTok said what should the Jays acquire at the trade deadline?
At the trade deadline? Ooh.
Meyer up next.
Maybe a shortstop if Jimenez bat the way he did last year. If they can get a shortstop, maybe we can see if Texas Rangers want to trade Corey Seager.
Pitch counts, and then
I don't know. Could be a closer. It could be a backup catcher. Maybe Tyler Hanneman's not going to hit as well. I don't think it's going to be an outfielder until George struggle really mountly.
I was broadcasting with the Marlins.
It's hard to say right now. It's too early. They haven't even played a game yet for us to even really know what they're going to need. I mean, their weakness right now is basically their bullpen. I think is a little bit weak. Oh, come on.
Roman Prods on TikTok said where is he on the season? Like how many games has he played in this season of franchise?
I'm 18.
Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said lol let's get Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz, that'd be nice. Yeah, he decided not to sign a contract because why would he? He saw Kyle Tucker get $60 million. Why would he sign an extension? He's like, nah, I'm not gonna sign an extension. I saw Vladdy got $500 million. Why would I sign an extension? Nah, let me play my year and go to free agency and make more money than Acuna, who's one of the best players in baseball, and make more money than Aaron Judge.
7 on TikTok said after the game, can you show the stats?
The standing stats? Oof.
And that one in the air center field. Strong. Sizing this one up. Drops it.
All right.
Glove. And there's one down.
Yeah, I can show the stats.
Batting, shortstop Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now.
We need a ground ball.
Story, multi-time All-Star, 32 years
Oh, my God. We got a ground ball, but he got through.
back in 2011. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Man, the Red Sox are fighting.
Well, clearly he was
They're fighting.
right there. He wasn't able to elevate
Interesting.
it, but he put a great swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Thank you for the likes.
Runners at the corners.
Thanks,
here,
Roman.
One away. Now batting Jaron Duran. Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
We got to get a strikeout. We're throwing too many pitches in this inning.
Sword 87 on TikTok said have you ever pitched a no-hitter in an LB the show?
I came close. I actually throw no-hitter against a guy.
Prods on TikTok said I'm sorry but go Red Sox, I'm a Sox fan.
That's all right. You're allowed to cheer for the Red Sox. They're my second favorite team. Cubs are third. Oh no! What am I doing?
He had 2
Bases
strikeouts
loaded.
on him,
Oh my God.
and he hit him. Here's Contreras now.
This is terrible.
Opportunity right
Thank you for following. Oh my. You know what? Maybe we should visit the mound. What do you guys think? We should visit. You know what? Let's visit the mound. I don't like what's going on. I don't like what's going on.
6581272 on TikTok said you.
Let's see what he says.
Guy 886 on TikTok said I threw a 2-hitter with Gosman.
Oh, you threw a 2-hitter with a Gosman? That's good. I wanted to give him some energy. Let's see here. You have to wear a Red Sox jersey. Yeah, I know. I was supposed to wear a Red Sox jersey to beat him. I know. I'm wearing a sweater today. Usually, if we lose this, I'll change it to Red Sox jersey. I don't think we're going to lose. I think we can strike him out right here. Here you go. Good night. Oh, we're out of this. Terrible. All right. I think I'm going to go high fastball. I got 22 pitches this inning. I don't like it. Fastball down. What is going? Wow. It's in the Hall of Fame, man. I don't know what they're doing. They're very patient. Oof. They got too much of the plate. They're not chasing like they were earlier. Damn. Wow. All right. You know what? I want a ground ball. Here it is. Oh.
Markin Block 29 on TikTok said you still try to chase the championship. Same here, not even close. I am still in May.
Yeah, I'm only in the month of. I think I'm only in the month of April. Bye. Bye. I think Will. I think it's going to be a terrible play for the Red Sox. How did you thought that was a ball? Come on, man. He must have played for the Cardinals. Uh-oh. It was fly ball. We got it. We're out of it. That was a really tough inning. All right. That was a tough inning.
It's now 4-2. Major League Baseball is
Yeah, I'm not there to try to chase championship yet because it's too early in the season. We are in first place in the American League East, but only I think by half a game. No, we're not in first place. Baltimore's in first place. We're chasing Baltimore. We're half off.
now it's going to be Miles.
I can't hit with Miles Straw. He's batting 148.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Way outside, and it's 1-0.
Ball. Oh.
Markin Block 29 on TikTok said I am trying to stay up so I can complete the season for the playoffs.
Oh wow. Okay. How far are you in? You said how far are you in the season?
1 and 2.
How far are you in your franchise season? I just started this because I want to get used to it before MLB The Show 26. They have what's name Kazuma Okamoto from Japan, the new Blue Jay Japanese player. So I want to get used to his batting stand before I get the new game. That's why I'm playing this. But I've been smoking the ball with him. He has 16 home runs already. It's crazy.
At Danielle Berry Sports Charlotte 5851 on YouTube said Happy Friday, sub peoples.
Happy Friday, Daniel.
29 on TikTok said in May still playing the game now.
Oh wow, okay.
Swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, franchise is my favorite mode in the game. Franchise is supposed to be my favorite in. There you go. No, we didn't get it. Franchise is my favorite in all the sports games anyway.
Anthony pulls that one down. That's out number 2.
All right, here we go.
And the batter is George Springer.
All right, George is 1 for 2.
Ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time.
George Springer loved hitting against the Red Sox.
Gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates.
I put a new plug-in for well, I haven't yet, but I'm going to a new plug-in for bye base hit double. No, it's a single. So I can move my camera around. It's called Move plugin for OBS. So I'm gonna install that tomorrow. So if we're playing different sports, I can move the camera to my left, to my right, to the bottom screen,
And I'm pretty
and
sure it
whatever.
started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when
Here we
you
go.
look at StatCast and just see
All right, Nathan
exactly what
Lucas.
the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Now a chance for Nathan
What the?
Lucas.
I'm not swinging at.
In the dirt.
I went back. I was so embarrassed what I swung at. Okay. All right. That was terrible. Here we go. Let's try again. We're gonna run. Oh no! Oh my! What? Go! No! Ah!
The tag on him, and that's the inning.
He faked me.
No runs,
He
one
faked
hit,
me.
no errors,
Wow.
no one left. We're through 5. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Red Sox 2.
Hey, KJ. Does Dylan Cease give up a lot of hit in his games? Like, does he give up a lot of hits when he pitch?
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
KJ is a San Diego Padres fan, so he knows Dylan Cease more than I do. Of course, I don't know.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Keep the lead, let's go."
Yeah, I'll keep the lead. I'm going to keep the lead. This is his last inning. I'm only going to go 6 innings with him until he get really quick 1, 2, 3.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard. Because
We're not pressing. We're not pressing.
makes the slump even
We just made mistakes.
Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Just
Wow.
missed.
All right. There you go, Chopper.
To third. Clement over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Okay,
Now
one out.
First baseman Tristan Casas.
Kristen,
Tristan Casas.
he has to have a
This guy is one of
he
the
has to have a
best
big
athletes in the sport.
bounce year because he blew his knee, I think, last year. Yeah, running to first base, it was terrible.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I'm impressed by
He's a funny guy. When I watch a documentary for the Red Sox.
afraid of contact. Some
Oh no, there's no way. Hit the foul. Oh my God.
balls hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but
Wow,
pitcher out there on the mound,
they're right on the pitch today.
long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
There you go.
Hot shot to third.
Oh,
Dirt, nice pick.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for
I
the
threw it too fast.
because it looked
I threw it too fast.
it was.
Christian Campbell.
Yeah, I threw it too fast. Good thing he able to get it. I hate to be a first baseman. Actually, I hate to be a third baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, they think Christian Campbell is going to start in the minor league in AAA. I don't know why.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
They signed him for like $80 million for so many years.
Sword 87 on TikTok said, "Good thing Bo is not your third baseman."
Late on that fastball.
He normally doesn't
Yeah, good thing he's not my. Yeah, you're right. Imagine if probably he throw it right into the dugout. He did that several times as a showstop.
Chris on TikTok said, "What difficulty?"
Swings.
Hall of Fame. It's a Hall of Fame settings.
Make it 7 strikeouts for him. No runs, no hits, no errors.
Yeah, Hall of Fame for pitching and hitting.
In the home half of the 6th.
We hit a grand slam by Addison Barger to give us a 4-2 lead. Well, 4-0, and then Red Sox got a 2-run shot
Back down for the
to make it
Here's a new pitcher on the
to make a
mound.
4-2 game.
Sandoval.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to
QJ, thank you for joining. All right, here we go.
Jays,
Leading
Nathan
off for the
Lucas.
Jays,
He is struck
left
out,
fielder,
and he is walked.
Nathan Lucas.
I'm going to see if I can give Dylan Cease one more inning. I might not do it.
Not even
I think
close.
I don't know. I think it's at 85 pitches. I might take him out and save him. 2 runs, 6 innings, pretty good. Oh man, I missed it.
For strike 1.
Hey,
That's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And
wow.
top of the zone for a strike.
You guys remember this guy here, Patrick Sandoval? There, he used to pitch for the Anaheim Angels, and then he got a Tommy John surgery.
Through that one, it's a strike.
He's back this year for the Red Sox.
Way out in front of that inside
Ronald
pitch
Chris
there,
on
and just
TikTok said Hall of Fame is perfect difficulty. In my opinion, Legend is playable, but it comes in so quick.
Yes, legendary is too quick, and also goat. If I play goat, I would never know how to hit again.
even more so.
Oh, I know. Oh, wow, it's foul. We went too early. Yeah, I could never hit on goat. I tried it. It was too hard. It was just too hard.
All over it in the box. Kinda sets up
I find Hall of Fame.
bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
I find Hall of Fame good, but I also customize the roster. So I find Hall of Fame is pretty tough when I customize all the team's roster anyway. So it's balanced out.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get
If I do on legendary, everything with their pitches when I make them 99 control, 99. Oh, that felt good. No, he's not out. 99 break and 99, what do you call it? Control, I think. Yeah, it's the pitch just disappear.
bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other
Here
way
we go.
with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Barker stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
All right.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said I think the Mets will put Bo at DH eventually.
By him slightly.
Yeah, I think they got it. I think they should put Bo. Well, they can put him a second because
See if he continues.
Marcus Simeon is at second base. But they probably may stop him. They may start him at shortstop because Lindor is out for I think a month. I think they're probably going to start him at shortstop. I mean, they got a lot of options at third base. The Mets do. I don't know why they signed Bo. You know, they got people that are better defensively on their team. They trade Acuna, which is fine. He's a young guy. He hasn't really produced yet. He went to the White Sox for Luis Robert Jr. So, but I'm kind of surprised that they didn't use all their young guys they have at third base.
Nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
What's his name? Is it Brent Beatty? There's Brent Beatty. I forgot that guy. There's Mark Ventos. Right, I think that's what it is. Right, but he struggled last year. He was really bad last year.
All set for the start of the inning. Still stepping in for Boston. Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Myers. This guy might be a Blue Jay killer. All right, we're going to try one.
781 on TikTok said yes, I agree.
You agree, yeah. Yeah. You know,
Ready to
I mean, we'll see how Bo does. Is spring training starting?
At Tylen Rise D70 on YouTube said Lindor will be ready for opening day.
Oh, Lindor will be open for. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so he's gonna be open for. No, okay, that's good. You're a Mets fan, right? So let me ask you about Lindor. Do you think he's cancer in the clubhouse, or what? What do you think?
On the ground, he gets swings and misses.
He got everybody traded on the team from last year. Do you think he's a problem, or do you think
Especially with 2 strikes.
he's actually the solution? I think he's cancer, my opinion. Bye.
swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. A big first.
What's our pitch count?
7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
He's at 93.
Next for the Red Sox.
All right, he's got energy. Let's try it.
Ronald Chris on TikTok said only the players know what really goes on in the clubhouse, I think.
Yeah, I agree. You know, but I mean, you lose half of your team. You know, you lose Brandon Nimmo. You lose what's his name? Jeff McNeil. You lose Peter Alonso. You know, you lose a lot of players, and he's, you know, I mean, I'm just going based on the reports. You know, I mean, that's a lot of players. You know, yeah, we'll see if the Mets don't play well this year, I can see him getting traded next offseason.
Guy one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. The shortstop.
Jeff, what's his name? Is it Jeff Kipna, that played for the Cleveland Guardians. He said he was an asshole. He said Lindor was an asshole. So I don't know if that's true or not, but he played with him.
At Tylen Rise D70 on YouTube said I miss Pete.
Yeah, you're going to miss Pete. He's already playing well in Baltimore. I feel bad the Jays got to face him.
Just missed. Yeah, there's
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, how much is Lindor making?
I think he's making about 38 to almost $39 million a year.
Chris on TikTok said too much.
Yeah, too much. Yeah, he's making a lot. He's making a lot, and you know the guy's supposed to be able to bring his team together when he got traded from Cleveland and Guardians to the Mets, and he's been, you know, sometimes he's really good teammate, and sometimes he's a problem. All right, we're taking him out. No, we Ricky Tiedemann.
And he's going to make a change.
All right, good enough. 7 innings, 7 2/3 innings. That's what he did.
781 on TikTok said, too much like Bo.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Bo seemed like a nice club guy, like a nice club teammate. A lot of people don't say bad stuff about Bo. Bo had issue with the fans. He didn't like the way the fans were talking about him in Toronto. He didn't like that. I can tell you that.
Now pitching for the
Ricky
Blue
Tiedemann.
Jays.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said money.
He also liked money. They all like money. That's what it looked like this offseason. They all like money. You know. Yeah, they love their money, you know.
Ronald McChrist on TikTok said Bo is the best hitter for average in the league.
Yeah, he is, but I think Bobby Witt Jr. is better. I think Lindor's better. You know, if you have to compare shortstops, you know, Corey Seager's better if he's healthy.
Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said Lindor might be like rough and over. Mark Block 29 on TikTok said, I am back. I had to post my photo on TikTok.
Oh, yeah, okay.
87 on TikTok said, I think the Jays should trade for Stevan Kwan. He would be a perfect fit in my opinion.
Yeah, he might be. What it said, I missed speed, and you said Lindor might be. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I agree about Lindor. Like I said, hopefully he's better this year. I'm back. I had to post. Okay. Photo on TikTok. Okay. Welcome back. Hey, bud. Thank you for joining the chat. There we go. Got him. What? What? Wow. Well, look at it. Look at all this. There's a strike. Look at it. It's number 10. No, yeah, number 10 pitch. They're calling the ball. Is it going to turn here? Same pitch. Same pitch. Same pitch. Yeah, look at that. Same pitch. The umps are terrible. There you go. He chased.
Chris on TikTok said James should have kept Bichette. He has a 300 average every year.
Oh, we should have kept Bo? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you know. There you go. Would you pay Bo? $42 million to keep him? I wouldn't. Steve Wong. Yeah, the Jays could use him, but who do you want the Jays to give up, Sullivan? Do you want to give up on Nathan Lucas? Do you want them to give up on... Do you want them to give up...
781 on TikTok said, I don't think he is worth 42 toe.
He's not worth $42 million now. Do you want them to get rid of Sanchez, the guy that just got to play left field? Like, I mean, you have to, if you're going to trade for Steve Wong there, or Kwong, sorry, you got to be able to...
Block 29 on TikTok said, who is your favorite team in MLB?
Blue Jays. Blue Jays is my favorite team.
Chris on TikTok said, if his defense was better, he would be worth 42.
Exactly. Yeah.
Roman Prods on TikTok said, what are your American League East predictions for 2026? Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, a package with Berrios. Mark in Block 29 on TikTok said, my favorite team is Tampa Bay Rays.
Tampa Bay Rays? Well, my American League East prediction. Okay, if I'm not biased, I'll say Red Sox first. I'll say Jays second. I'll say... I'll say Yankees third. And then I'll say Baltimore fourth. And I'll say all of them makes the playoffs. And I'll say Houston win the West. And I'll say Detroit win the Central. And I don't think that the team's. I mean, Seattle's good, but I don't think Seattle got enough offense.
To left center.
And I didn't like the way they pitch in the playoffs. They were terrible in the playoffs, especially against the Jays. The Jays could have won 3 straight games in Seattle.
On TikTok said agree.
Agreed, yeah. The Jays could have won 3 straight games in Seattle if we didn't bring Brandon Little in. We could have won all 3 games in Seattle and then came home and won in Game 6, right? But John Schneider became John Schneider. So yeah, I don't believe in Seattle. I don't know. I just don't. I don't. So they need Julio Rodriguez. They need also what's the name, the catcher, to have another big season for them. I don't know if he's going to hit back-to-back 60-season home runs. I don't think he will. They need Julio Rodriguez to play well, especially at the beginning of the season. He always play bad in the beginning of the year, and then he get hot in the second half of the season. Randy has to be Randy. Randy has to be good again. Randy was terrible in the playoff for them.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Cal Tilly.
Cal Tilly?
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said really.
Oh, really? Okay. How did you think of Little last year? What I think of Little last year? Man, I thought he was garbage. I didn't like him at all. I didn't like him all season long, but they just keep throwing him out there, and they still have him. I thought they'll cut him off maybe have a bad spring training. They do us a favor, cut him off the team. I thought he's terrible. He's a nice guy. Don't.
87 on TikTok said trade Berrios, Lukes, and Protect for Quan.
They won't trade Berrios because And do you honestly think Cleveland will take $28 million of Jose Berrios money? They're not gonna do that because Cleveland. Right? Cleveland don't take money on their contract. Cleveland only spent $7 million all off season. They're not going to take Jose Berrios and he's $28 million. Right? That doesn't make sense. Oh,
Daniel
no.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said bro is the auto-type Cal Raleigh.
Yeah. Yeah, so Cleveland doesn't take money, Sullivan. They don't add money. They get rid of money. That's how we got Jimenez last year. Jimenez wasn't hitting for them. So they trade him with his defense to the Jays, and the Jays can add money. Cleveland never takes money. The Guardians never take money. So, if the Jays trade Berrios, they're not going to just trade for Kwong. They're not going to trade for Kwong and somebody else and then, pay half a salary of Jose Berrios.
80 on TikTok said trade for Abrams.
Trade for Abrams? You mean Abrams, a Canadian guy, Abram? Man, that's funny.
Pitches inside, and that's ball 1. Tiedemann, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider,
yeah.
a changeup.
If they might as well.
01280 on TikTok said no CJ.
No CJ, yeah.
Don.01280 on TikTok said from the Nationals.
Oh, from the National. Oh, okay. CJ. Okay. Yeah, but the problem with him is he's a gambler. He has a gambling issue. He's not a very nice teammate either. And Blue Jays do not take those kind of players. It's Toronto, it's Canada. They don't take those kind of players. They don't take any player with addiction. They just don't.
Kimlock29 on TikTok said, did you hear about the rumor on Tyreek Hill going back to Kansas City? Ronald Christ on TikTok said use PC and pinpoint.
I'm using PCI, and I'm using media for pitching. And I did not see the rumor about Tyrese Hill going back into Kansas City. That'd be nice. I heard he's on the trade rumor. I thought maybe the Buffalo Bills would try to go after him. It'd be nice if the Buffalo Bills can get A.J. Brown. I don't know if they're going to get A.J. Brown, but, they got to get people around Josh Allen. They got to do something for Josh Allen. He doesn't have a lot of time left. He's taking a lot of beating as a quarterback. They got to do something with Buffalo Bills. They got to do something. So, I think he has a son.
Chris on TikTok said, I don't see your PC when you hit.
Yeah, you'll see it. It's just, I have an invincible. I'm one of those guys, I don't like a lot of graphics all over my game. right? I don't even like the meter. I used to have not. I didn't even have this. I just don't like it. I just get the feel of it. Like if I used to use it with no meter, I put the ball.
29 on TikTok said Jacksonville Jaguars almost had a chance making the Super Bowl, but we failed again.
Yeah,
Here as he fouls it away.
Jacksonville Jaguar. They might be okay next year because the division's still weak. Indiana Colts don't have a quarterback.
That's a fun guy to watch.
I don't think Daniel Jones that good.
Up there. He doesn't take
And
off at all. Makes it
and also
the pitchers out there.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Green Bay Packers are winning the Super Bowl.
I don't know, man. Every year they talk about Green Bay going to be the next big thing, and they choke all the time. Jordan Love doesn't play well in the playoffs. I don't know what's going on.
Anyone in the sport.
They might be good next year,
Just look
but
at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen
We'll see.
things on the outer half, those are the ones
he
that
said nah. Nah for Green Bay Packers.
Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox.
Daniel Ellis
He's already homered here
781
in
on
this one.
TikTok said yes, but we had so many injuries, like an insane amount.
Yeah,
A little bit high.
yeah. I mean, if I have to pick a team that's going to win a Super Bowl next year, just to piss everybody off, I'm going to say
Lock 29 on TikTok said Jacksonville Jaguars going to the Super Bowls next year,
Next
guarantee.
offering is in for a
nah. I'm going to say it's going to be between Kansas City. I think Patrick Mahomes is going to come back elite. He's going to kill everything next year.
tying run in the lead.
It might be the last dance for Kelsey. I think Kansas City is going to come out hungry. I can see who's other team that I see.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said the Packers are the Toronto Maple Leafs of the NFL.
They are. The other team that I see is Cincinnati Bengals. I think if they can get their stuff together and they can keep their quarterback healthy, they might be the next.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Parsons was hurt like our team moral was low.
One left.
Yeah,
Half of inning
Yeah.
number 8 straight ahead. It's
But-
the Blue Jays 4. and
but they gotta beat the Eagles. The Green Bay Packers gotta beat the Eagles, the Bears. They gotta beat Seattle. They can beat those teams. They have to beat those teams.
29 on TikTok said the only reason why Patrick Mahomes comes back because of Tyreek.
bottom of the 8th.
Tyreek, okay.
Shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Well, Patrick Mahomes is still signing a long contract. It's just Kelsey's. He hasn't announced if he's going to retire or if he's going to keep playing.
Activity in the bullpen.
He's supposed to get married this summer, right? He's getting. Or is he married? Or is he getting married? I think he's getting married to Taylor Swift.
Right-hander up as well.
I think he's getting married this summer to Taylor Swift. So maybe after that he might announce his retirement.
Hard on the ground to first.
Ronald Christ on TikTok said Buffalo Bills will win the Super Bowl if they don't have so many injuries like last year.
I agree. I think Buffalo's getting closer and closer.
Here's George Springer.
But they need weapons. They need weapons for Josh Allen. They got to do it.
One of the best
This is, if I'm Josh Allen, we don't get what we want and I play well this season, we make the playoff, we lose in the second round or even the third round, I'm going to request a trade. And I'm going to say, I'm done with you, Bills. Give me.
Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said good chance Okamoto will play tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard he's going to play tomorrow. They mentioned about him maybe playing tomorrow.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Bills need AJ Brown. Ronald Christ on TikTok said they don't have any superstar receivers.
Exactly. And Josh Allen's still making them to the playoff. He's winning them 11 to 12 games, with no superstar receivers. Look, all the teams that they have great receivers. And look at the Dallas Cowboys. They got two good receivers and they can't even make the playoffs. Crazy.
Yeah, there's
Inside. Oh, no. I hit the fastball away. It's hard to hit.
Any pitch in any count, 3-2. He goes off speed.
Yeah, I think Okamoto's playing tomorrow for sure.
base is empty.
I see him playing tomorrow.
Hitter Nathan Lucas.
All right, Nathan.
Walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Damn.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
It's 10:30 already. We've been streaming for an hour and a half on this game. This game is a little bit longer than I thought.
2 down,
1-1. We need one more run to just put the icing on the cake to make this show is over.
Ronald Christ on TikTok said, do you think Team Canada will beat USA?
Team-
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, and you playing tomorrow?
Yes, I am. What is it? There's no way Team Canada's going to lose to USA. They lose to USA, hockey should never be a Canadian game anymore. The woman team was too old. The American hockey team was young girls, and they all learned how to play hockey in Canada. So they got freebie right there. The woman can lose. The men cannot lose. We don't care about the woman losing hockey to the United States.
3 up, 3 down that time. Through 8 full. It's the
The men got to win. They got to win on Sunday. They lose to the USA. Yeah. Might as well give hockey to America.
Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. And stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
I think Canada had more tougher games. US kind of slide into the fight.
Chris on TikTok said the odds makers have it 50-50 somehow.
50-50, yeah. The thing is
Clements should have this one.
I got nothing against Team USA. It's just Canada got way more talent. They got all the superstars on.
TikTok said bring in Hoffman.
Bring in Hoffman?
And now the center fielder.
Yeah, might as well. Bring Hoffman in.
Manager out of the dugout.
Hopefully I don't blow it.
And it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
All right, here we go. Hoffman.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Kaufman.
Kaufman?
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the
Kaufman.
bullpen, Jeff Hoffman.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said the Americans had an easier schedule.
Yeah, they did. But the American hockey team did not look good as the American hockey men team did not look as good as Team Canada. So I mean, the woman team and the woman hockey team for USA dominated. They absolutely dominated the whole tournament. So they were really, really good. The best team won.
He features a four-seam fastball.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Kaufman cuz he sold so many times.
What he said? Oh, cost us so many times. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm a little afraid here. Bye. Oh,
Misses with that one.
damn.
The Red Sox down by a pair. Here are the top
Thank you for following. Hey, Paul.
way off the plate.
Is it Paul? No, it's wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't. It's an R. I thought it was a P. There we go.
Swings through it for the K. Now only one
Thank you for following. Welcome to the Blue Jay family on MLB The Show. My sub thing in following for the sub thing is goal is YouTube, by the way. If you guys don't see the number moving, it's YouTube. I'm trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube. That's my it's not it's a script. It's
Inoid
just
on TikTok said is Okamoto in the lineup.
no. Okamoto's not in the lineup.
Block 29 on TikTok said, can you add me back as a friend please on TikTok. Josh Idol Hawk on TikTok said the Jays is on 247 my team tomorrow. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said big win.
Big win. Yeah. Who said can you add me? 1 second here. Who said can you add me to TikTok? The TikTok?
Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Do you?
Ronald Chris on TikTok said, do you play 1v1 against your viewers?
I play 1v1 for Diamond Dynasty from time to time, but if you don't pause like 1,000 times, I'll play you. Can you add me back as a friend on TikTok? Well, what? You're not a friend on TikTok? I don't understand what you mean. You want me to follow you? Is that what you're asking? Mark? Can you add me back as a friend, please, on TikTok? Did I block you? I didn't block you. You wouldn't be able to do the chat if I block you. I don't know what you mean, bud.
Mark him block 29 on TikTok said no.
No. Okay. I didn't. Okay. So you want me to follow you on TikTok? That's what you're asking? Let me see here. All right. So we got the Grand Slam.
Block 29 on TikTok said yes.
All right.
Inoid on TikTok said you think Ricky Tidman.
Thank you for following, Zach. Let's see here. Do you think Ricky Tiedemann would make the opening day roster? I think if Brandon Little struggle in spring training, And Ricky Tiedemann looks really good. I think he will make the team over Brandon Little.
Ronald Christ on TikTok said maybe I'll play you sometime. My record on ranked in MLB 25 was 80-6.
80-6? What the hell, man? You know what my record is? I'm like 10 games under 500 on Diamond Dynasty. You're 80-6 on Diamond Dynasty? That's crazy, man. Wow. Man, that's sick. That's sick. Wow. Yeah, I'll show you my Diamond Dynasty in the quick. I'm going to show you guys the stats really quick here. And then I'm just going to run to the bathroom and then we'll continue. All right. Wow, 80-6. That's impressive. All right, so here's the stats. We still have a game pace of the...
Ronald Christ on TikTok said no, not Diamond Dynasty.
Oh, okay, just regular teams. Okay. Regular teams or franchise? Sorry. Let's see here. So... yeah, here's the stats. Somebody asked for the stats, so here's the stats.
Chris on TikTok said online ranked.
Online rank, okay. Online rank was Rio teams, I'm assuming, because online rank is Diamond Dynasty. So good job.
On TikTok said would Orioles be better than the Yankees this year? Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said good job, bro.
Thank you. What's my lineup? I'll show that here in a second. So Dodgers on first place, the last in a row. Rockies, hey, look at that, the Rockies.
Chris on TikTok said no, the online quick play.
Oh, the online quick play. Okay. So yeah, the Dodgers on first, the Cincinnati Rays on first, the Pirates by Cardinals. Well, Cubs are struggling. The Mets, wow, look at that. Mets are 23-9. Damn. The Nationals are there. They probably play Nationals 13 times already. That's why. And probably Miami. Damn. All right. I guess I'm first in the wild card and everybody else is tied. Houston is leading 23-7. That's crazy. There's Oakland. I think Sacramento A's might surprise a lot of people if they can get decent pitching. And to answer your questions, do I think the Orioles can be better than the Yankees this year? If the Orioles pitching can hold up, their starting pitching is key, right? I don't know if they're going to hold up. Yeah, I think the Yankees pitching is going to be better, especially when they get Garrett Cole and Carlos Rondon and those guys back. They're going to, I think the Yankees will have better pitching. So offensively, I think they're going to probably be even. But who's going to be able to make sure the other team does not score more run than the other team? And right now, on paper, I'll say the Yankees because they have better pitching staff. So, I want to say Baltimore, but I think Baltimore going to finish fourth.
CKKP_28 on TikTok said Royals.
Royals? Yeah, Royals are 20-12. Royals are good. They didn't do much also in free agency. They only spent $12 million. That's crazy. Yeah, and then there we go. That's the standing. And yeah, sponsors and stuff like that.
87 on TikTok said Orioles finish fourth for me.
That's what I think too, because of their pitching. I just don't know if they have enough starting pitching. The front office guy should have added one big name. They should have got Dylan Cease. They should have got somebody big. They should have traded for Miami starting pitching. They should have got Edward Cabrera that the Cubs got. They should have got Joel Ryan from the Minnesota Twins.
CKP_28 on TikTok said, bro, learn more. We did great. Do you know anything?
Bro, learn more. Bro, learn more. We did great. Oh my God. Do you know anything? Do I know anything? You asked me if I know anything? I don't understand the question. Well, I don't know if I know everything. I'm just guessing here, right? I'm just making my prediction on
789 on TikTok said what? CKKP_28 on TikTok said that's why we are predicted in Vegas to win the division.
Who's predicted to win the division? The Yankees?
CKKP_28 on TikTok said Tigers in some books.
Oh, Tigers. Yeah, the Tigers going to win the division. They have great pitching.
CKKP_28 on TikTok said Royals.
Yeah. So you're saying Royals or you're saying Tigers? I think Tigers going to win the divisions, CK. The Tigers have better pitching staff. Now, the only thing that I'm worried about them a little bit is their bullpen. They got an old guy pitching to be their closer. I don't know how well he's going to do. He does well enough. He's just trying to get to 500 save. Their offense got to bounce back a little bit better. But I think on paper, their pitching with Kansas City and them is pretty close. But I think because you have Scooble, Tigers are better. Cleveland has great pitching, but they just can't score any runs. Until
KP_28 on TikTok said Vegas has Royals winning the division in most books. Some have Tigers.
There's no way the Royals going to win that division. The Royals have to score. Like Garcia, their third baseman, right? Garcia, their third baseman, has to have an unbelievable year again like last year. I don't think he's going to. Let me just change the lineup here, guys, for a bit. So I don't really, I mean.
Sword 87 on TikTok said Tigers have a top 3 rotation in Al.
Yeah, exactly. The Tigers are really, really good. So I don't know, I don't know where this is all coming from. That people think that,
CKKP_28 on TikTok said Royals are deep everywhere.
Yeah, the Royals are, the Royals are just, I don't know what they see with the Royals because.
Lock29 on TikTok said I am about to leave. I enjoy the chat. CKKP_28 on TikTok said, so you think Vegas books are stupid? Lamal.
I don't think.
Grandbeer 789 on TikTok said ye.
I do.
789 on TikTok said I do.
I don't think the Vegas books are stupid. I just think Vegas book could be wrong. For example, I can tell you just like last year, Vegas picked the Jays to be dead last in the American League East, and the Jays went all the way to the World Series.
On TikTok said same guys who said Jays will be bottom 5 last year.
Yeah, so like I said, the Jays, they said the Jays would finish dead last. The Jays went all the way to the World Series. They did pick the Dodgers to win 116 games. They did not win 116 games last year. They might do it this year.
Sword 87 on TikTok said Royals are not deep everywhere.
Yeah, so I don't want to say, they're not going to
Daniel
be.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said remember Santiago Espinal.
Santiago Espinal? Yeah, I remember Santiago Espinal. He played for Cincinnati Reds now. Man, they got too many.
789 on TikTok said also it's an opinion.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm not here we're not judging. We're just telling you that we think that what's this against lefty? Man, they got so many left-hand hitters. How are you gonna win? Look at all this lineup. Everybody's a lefty in Cleveland. That's crazy. Get some righties. Oh my God, everybody's a lefty in Cleveland. I didn't know that until now. Wow. This is horrible. They got some people on the bench, but my goodness, I didn't know they have that many. Damn, man, this is crazy. Wow, they got too many lefties. I think Jose should bat. Man, this is sad. This is so sad. There's too many lefties in this lineup. They're gonna be exposed. They're gonna be exposed so bad. No wonder they can't hit. No wonder they cannot hit. My goodness. Yeah, the other guy's a better second baseman. I guess just to mix it up a bit. I guess Angel Martinez. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, that's just terrible. This guy should move up. We'll switch. Oops. Yeah, Bob Naylor. All right, I just checking their lineup. Let me go use the bathroom. We'll play the next game. They're home against us, so they're facing Cherry Savage. Cherry Savage is going to eat lunch against all their left-hand hitting. Look at the Yankees couldn't hit him at all. All the left-hand pitcher had a hard time against Cherry Savage in the playoffs. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. So, yeah, like I said, Vegas, it's just their book guys. They just make predictions. They don't really know what's going to happen. Nobody does. They're just there for you to gamble, to bet, and they want your money. They want you to be wrong. So most of the stuff they do is wrong. They're just stealing your money, right? They want you to bet.
Lucas_Gagnon98 on TikTok said tabernacle.
Yeah, tabernacle. So all they do is they just take your money. So they don't really care what we think or what you think. They're just making numbers, and it's up to you to bet on it. And if you get it right, you get it right. You get it wrong, they don't care. They have your money. But most of the time, they're baiting you to take the favorites, and you're gonna lose, right? So because there's more upset than actual they're more what is it? They're more there's more upset than actually favorites winning.
789 on TikTok said go to washroom, haha.
Yeah, I am. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, I'm back. I switched to the Red Sox jersey. Let's see if we can win all the games tonight. Yeah. Let's see if I miss any chat. Okay, go to the washroom. That's the last thing. Okay. All right. Thank you for joining, Terry. All right, here we go.
789 on TikTok said lol Red Sox jersey.
It's my lucky charm jersey. It's my lucky charm, man. It's my lucky charm. Here we go. I changed the Blue Jays lineup. I'm gonna go with these jerseys. Let's see what Cleveland has. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. It's fine. Let's go with that. We'll have the roof open again. We'll go. Yeah, okay. I don't do quick pitch.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "Can you do City Connect next game?"
I can do City Connect next game. Yeah, for the Jays. Yeah, I can do City Connect for both teams if you want. Yeah, sure. We got one more after this anyway. We'll see where we are in time. If you guys want me to go a little bit longer, we can. But if you guys want me to play,
Paramount on YouTube said go Jaya go.
Go Jays go.
89 on TikTok said thanks.
Welcome.
Daniel 781 on TikTok said ha 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 the Red Sox jersey. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said yay longer.
Yeah, the Jays, the Red Sox jersey is the best jersey to wear when it comes to winning. So, yeah. Blue Jays, I don't know, guys. I'm trying to think of where the Blue Jays, I think they're good enough to be in the top 3 team in American League East. But American League East is so tough. The Jays got to win a lot against the Central and the West in the American League. And they got to win a lot in the National League Central. And they got to win against Miami and against Washington Nationals, of course. If they can do that, and they can score about 5 runs.
Sony underscore 16 on TikTok said, is this the current Jays roster?
This is the current Jays roster, yes. Yeah, this is the current MLB 2026 roster. There are some maybe a little bit of minor league contract that I didn't get, but this is the closest. Yeah. So we're 19 and 13. We're holding the first wild card spot because Baltimore's still leading the American League East by half a game. And Cleveland's coming in a little bit struggling, I think. There's your guy. There's the guy you want. I don't know why every J fan want this guy. I don't understand this. I'm like, the guy, all he does is just...
Kenji Harima on YouTube said never thought he'd see Walker Buehler or German Marquez in a Padres uniform.
Yeah, Walker Buehler. That's right. They got Walker Buehler, yes.
Randy
Yeah.
789 on TikTok said I don't want him.
You don't want him? Yeah, I don't want him.
One gone here. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his...
You know, if the Jays have a lot of power hitters, like a lot of home run hitters, then he makes sense to be on the team. But the Jays already got the same kind of hitters on the team already. There's no need to add this guy. They need pop. They need a lot of pop. And, you know, I mean, yeah, Vladdy can do it. Santander's gone for the year. I don't know. Alejandro got try to hit 20 home runs this year. I don't think he's going to hit 20 home runs. I don't know what the Japanese guy's going to do. He looks amazing in the video game, but I don't know what he's going to do in real life. You know, so the Jays need pop. You know, we're not going to miss Bo because everybody on the Jays do exactly what Bo does. They hit. They don't strike out. You know, Bo doesn't even walk. He just swing all the time, and he get hits. His back control is amazing. Wow, look at that. The Jays should try to get Jose Ramirez from the Cleveland Guardians. I don't know why that guy's wasting his entire life there. Then
5 on TikTok said Bo has no defense.
Bo has no defense, yeah. I don't know why Jose Ramirez is still in Cleveland. Like, I mean, he's...
935 on TikTok said kinda glad he left.
Yeah. Yeah, some people are. Some people are glad he left. You know, I don't think the Jays gonna miss him, but I like him. You know, I like Bo. I really do. I don't have nothing bad to say about Bo.
Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score.
Oh, I watched
789 on TikTok said good start.
Good start. I watched what you call it, Predator Badlands. I finally watched it. I went until I got to Disney Plus. It wasn't too shabby. It's a pretty good movie. I don't know if you guys seen it yet. It's on Disney Plus. It's pretty good.
935 on TikTok said he's not needed. Look at the playoff run they had.
Yeah. A lot of Jays fans say that. They use that saying they didn't need Bo because they had a great playoff run.
We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
V3N0M underscore 24 on TikTok said what year into the franchise is this?
This is...
Harima on YouTube said, do you think Bo can really play third base?
I don't think Bo can play third base. I mean, he had a hard time playing shortstop. You know, third base, you have to have an arm. You know, a lot of people, a lot of his credit, a lot of people don't think he has the arm. I don't know what the Mets are thinking, but you know, they believe in him, so they give him a lot of money. You know, he never played the position. He never played in the minor league. He never played in the majors. So he played second base in the minors, and he played.
789 on TikTok said only time will tell.
Only time will tell. Exactly. I'm not beefing it. I'm not mad at him at all. I I just don't understand why the Mets did it.
87 on TikTok said Ramirez just signed an extension too.
Oh, I know he did.
Team is terrible.
Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. 1 second, guys.
But they got him. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I wasn't paying attention. I kept going. My bad. With George Springer. Sorry. All right, here we go. Throw it.
Next offering is fouled back.
All right.
One out, base is empty. Next offering.
These guys are Cleveland is really good for their pitching. They're like crazy good for their pitching. That's what keeps them in the playoffs every year. Like to get into the playoffs. They're like the Atlanta Braves of the '90s for their pitching, and their bullpen is sick. Except Manuel Clase is gone forever. What an idiot!
That's a good at bat right there. He was down
You know,
early.
he's not allowed back in baseball. Even if let's say even they don't find him guilty, he's never allowed to be back in baseball. You know,
Exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
you know, I mean, all the teammates, everybody in the major league would be mad if Manuel Clase is allowed to be back in baseball. You know, I mean, they couldn't even bring Trevor Bauer back. I mean, how are they going to bring Emmanuel Clase back? That didn't even make sense.
Man at first, 1-1.
So it's just crazy. I don't know why the
Sword 87 on TikTok said hopefully nothing serious with Shane Bieber.
they say Shane Beaver just need a month. Silver, that's what they're saying. That's what all the reports are saying. Hopefully it's not serious. I don't know. They're talking about signing Matt Scherzer, so I thought maybe somebody else got hurt. You know,
Him out swinging.
I mean,
Another changeup.
hopefully nobody's hurt.
Now it's the power speed combo. Jesus Sanchez leading the A.
There we go. Just the regular lineup. Ooh.
And it's fouled away. Sanchez with an impressive 5-hit performance in his last game.
Yeah, I think this guy with protection with Vlad, he probably gonna go off. He might be your Joe Springer of last year,
That's big right there.
especially with his bat. He's pretty good defensively, I guess, too. But you know, because he has Vlad in front of him, a lot of people are gonna think he's gonna be easy to throw to, so they're gonna walk Vlad and they're gonna try to take him. So I think the Jays are gonna try to bat fourth or second. They might put Addison Boucher. I don't think they should put Addison Boucher.
All iPhone clips on TikTok said I wish the game comes out with real injuries in franchise mode.
It does have it. You just have to. There's a way you can pick entry roster entry at the beginning of the season, Anthony, and then you can also customize the injury on the slider. You can customize, you know, how realistic you want the guys.
189 on TikTok said if USA wins, hockey is now their sport cause they beat us in both gender.
Yeah, man. I hope we don't lose to the U.S. in hockey, man. Mike will make fun of me for goddamn 2 years. I don't want to hit that shit, man. You know, I don't want to listen to Donald Trump, that piece of shit. Fuck. Sorry if you're American and you voted for him. I don't want to listen to him talking about, oh, we'll beat Canada in their own game. I don't want to listen to that fucking idiot. Fuck. Yeah, so we got to win. That's the only reason I want us to win, because of him. If anybody else is in the office, I wouldn't care. Because he's in it. I don't want us to lose.
Colby K Sony _16 on TikTok said, dang, that last pitch was nasty.
It was nasty. I didn't see it. I was like, I saw it and I was like, nah. I got all worked up talking about Trump. Oh my God. Got it.
And there's one away.
Yeah.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said we may be better than them in basketball. One day we have good guys like Shai and RJ Barrett. We coming. Kodivaf on TikTok said I'm back.
Hey Cody, welcome back. Yeah, I think basketball, even though Canadian invented it, I just think Americans are very talented in basketball. We're getting there. I just don't know if we're going to be strong enough to beat them. France is getting really good at
Harima on YouTube said and make Abba pay for it.
You may have to what? You and make Abba pay for it? Abba pay for it? Pay for what? Thank you for the follow. Is it Kirby? No. Okay.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Thank you for the follow.
Grandvia 789 on TikTok said it ain't gonna happen like next 4 years. It's gonna be 5 years or more, I
I
think.
wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
Oh, for basketball, yeah.
Fastball
Yeah.
slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Bye.
Down looking.
They got too many lefty. We're gonna have lunch here. We're gonna have lunch striking them out.
Two down, bases empty.
You see, Martinez is a switch hitter.
Angel Martinez just missed.
They should never got rid of Big Christmas. They got rid of Big Christmas. He's in Baltimore. I would have kept him if I.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said build a wall around New Brunswick and make Haba pay for it.
Oh, I pay for the wall. I'll pay for the wall. I'll do it for free. I'll build the wall myself. You know, I get an ice machine and make the biggest ice wall. Well, it doesn't matter. You got planes. We got to make a dome. We got to make like a shield dome. You know, because the wall won't last. We got to make like a shield, like Star Trek. You know, yeah.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said.
Yeah. You know. Anyway, 2 more years. 2 more years of the bastard. 2 more years. My goodness. 2 more years. Actually, maybe 3 more years. You know, you did his first year. We got 3 more years of this bastard. God, help us.
And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now
Here we go.
Kazuo Oka.
Yeah, he's going to go to war against Iran. Bunch of American soldiers are going to die for nothing.
Blows that one by
Yeah.
100.
Good luck.
See it. Power versus power right there.
Oof.
The bat going too soon.
All right, no politics. Let's talk baseball. Baseball. Let's stay on topic.
Good umpire, Boog. Very
Man, this guy's throwing like he's
Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the
he's
outside
throwing like he's absolutely unbelievable to hit.
for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe
Isn't BB really good?
and see if that factors into this one at all.
Bye. Say hello to my friend. Oh, he caught it. Are you serious?
Brings it in at the wall.
Ah, it looked really good.
Ever change their approach
It felt good.
based on who's umpiring?
Wow.
Grandvia 789 on TikTok said TMRW, are you watching third place games?
Because pitchers got to pitch to
No.
regardless. The hitters.
Now, the European teams for hockey, I'm not watching third place teams. Is it Slovakia and Finland? Nah. I'm watching soccer. I'm watching.
Level 781 on TikTok said that just sounded good.
It just sounded good. Yeah, this sounded really good. The swing did. Yeah, I want to watch. English Premier League. I don't want to watch anything to do with third place hockey.
789 on TikTok said say hello to my friend Steve Love.
Yes, he's amazing.
Colby Sony _16 on TikTok said the Jays are playing their first spring training game tomorrow.
They are. Did you guys remember when Steve Kwan got in one Yankee fan all became racist against him and Miles Straw defended him? Remember that when they're throwing garbage in when the game was over? You guys remember that? That's why people hate the Yankee fans.
97 on the gun.
Yeah.
Second inning here, no score.
Yeah.
789 on TikTok said I'm watching Upland Jays.
In ball 3.
You're watching? Okay. Yeah, I watch a Jays game for a bit, but I'm mostly watching English Premier League. My team play on Monday. Manchester United play on Monday against Everton. But yeah, we'll play soccer tomorrow. We'll play Well, do you guys want to play hockey? If I play hockey, it'd be Ultimate Team. It'd be on the Xbox.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to mix the sports?
789 on TikTok said I'm United fan.
So am I. I love United.
Speed. If he can get
I'm so happy they're playing better. Actually, for my sports team, it's been a good year. I give them credit. Blue Jays made the World Series. The Raptors look like they're going to make the playoffs. Manchester United is going to finish in the top 4.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said basketball tomorrow. Grandbeer 789 on TikTok said it just not baseball, it's to repeat evite.
Sunday is basketball. You guys want me to play basketball tomorrow? Sunday's when the Raptors play.
60 on TikTok said did you win the last game?
I did win the last game, yes.
still impressive to watch.
Ooh,
That one's in there.
good pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes, the count.
What about YouTube chat? What do you guys want me to play tomorrow? YouTube chat's not saying anything. It's all TikTok.
And they'll do it again.
YouTube, what you guys want? What you want, KJ? You want baseball? You want hockey?
60 on TikTok said score. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said basketball Sunday and then soccer and hockey mix tomorrow.
Okay.
on TikTok said what happens if your YouTube doesn't hit 1K? Also play baseball.
What is it? I just don't get monetized. I'm trying to get to monetize for YouTube. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to get monetized. And stuff like that. I already have stuff to do, like you know.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said, did you finish this pen?
No, I did not finish Dispatch. I did not finish Dispatch at all.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said he's gonna hit 1K. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said everyone here only likes baseball besides me. I like variety.
Variety, okay. I think if you guys want me to next week, because the game is short, there's a game called Dispatch. If you guys want me to do Dispatch and get it done over with, it might be done like maybe in 2 days. And then I can keep playing baseball until MLB the show.
781 on TikTok said I like all the games here. Okay.
Okay.
781 on TikTok said play.
Play, okay. So like I said, this Dispatch is a short.
On TikTok said it ran via 789. I like baseball, hockey, football, lol. At Tylam Rise D70 on YouTube said hockey tomorrow and soccer tomorrow too and baseball tomorrow too. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said just play whatever I'ma be here lol.
Okay. Okay. So what we'll do is
All game, if hitters will chase it, that's just too much velocity.
so here, let me pause it for a second so I can think really quick. So this is what I was thinking. I think
McBride 60 on TikTok said what team do you play with on Madden?
so right now I made Tennessee Titans. I moved to the next season. I did my draft. I picked my first couple of guys, and then I moved on. I got Cam Warsom.
789 on TikTok said I'm moving sometime from Kelowna to Vancouver, so I may miss a day or two.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Kelowna. Oh, wow. You were leaving from Kelowna to Vancouver? Vancouver is such an expensive place to live, man. I stay in Kelowna until you're going to school in Vancouver. But yeah, man. Oh, my goodness. Kelowna is a beautiful city. So
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said ye.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking for tomorrow. So I'm going to come in at 7 p.m. my time. So that's 6 o'clock Eastern time.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I'm going to
Okay. And what time is the Canadian hockey game for the gold medal? What time is that? Because I want to watch that, right? And you guys will all want to watch that hockey game on Sunday. So we got to figure out if we're going to stream later on Sunday after the game, or we're going to stream I cannot stream during the game. I want to watch the game for the gold medal.
There and Pat Ater on TikTok said 8 a.m. Silversword 87 on TikTok said it's like 9 a.m.
It's not.
789 on TikTok said 8 a.m. est.
So 8 a. So it's 8 a.m.
On TikTok said everyone follow Triple Crown Gaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch.
So the game is at 8 a.m. on Sunday. So that's 9 a.m. my time. So yeah, I can come at 5 o'clock on Sunday. And then. Yeah, I can come at 5 o'clock on Sunday.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said stream the game and turn it off doing the ADs. It can get a lot of views. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said 7 a.m. for me.
7 a.m. for you? Okay. You want me to get up at 9 a.m. and stream and then put the Canadian game on? I don't have the copyrights to it. I mean, the only way I can do is a party watch on Discord. I can show it on Discord. Yeah, I can show it on Discord with no issue. I just gotta sign up for the premiere. I gotta sign up for the high end Discord, and I can bring you guys in to do a party watch.
789 on TikTok said will Twitch get mad?
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube would get mad. I mean,
781 on TikTok said it would get thousands of views.
Well, I could do it. You know, I mean, actually, I don't even have a Canadian hockey jersey. I got a Montreal Canadian hockey jersey. I don't have Team Canada hockey jersey.
And 89 on TikTok said just don't do it to enjoy by yourself.
Okay. Yeah, it would get a lot of views, but
Rise D70 on YouTube said Finland plays tomorrow at 2:30 p.m.
2:30 p.m.
789 on TikTok said too risky, they may ban you.
Yeah, they may. Well, I'm doing.
781 on TikTok said yes, I feel like do what you want to do.
I'm gonna do the Blue Jays commentary, like play by play. I got a whole overlay set up for it. I can do that. I'm gonna have a place. You guys might hear the game through the I brought the TV box in here. It's gonna be 4K gaming. I'm gonna do the first Blue Jays game. I'm gonna do a party watch for the Blue Jays game. I'm gonna have one overlay that have the scoreboard. I got a whole graphic, everything set up. You guys are gonna love it. I got a whole graphic, everything. I can control the score. I got scoreboard. I got the lineup. I got the defense. I got all this. I set this. You guys, the first game is against Oakland. I got the Oakland lineup. I got the Blue Jays lineup. I got all the people in the bullpen.
781 on TikTok said cool brew.
Yeah,
789 on TikTok said you can stream Jay's game but have to turn it off doing chemicals, then they won't catch you.
Yeah.
On TikTok said what was the score of each game of the 3 against Boston.
So the score against Boston, the first game was 17-0. The next one was 24-3.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said like the actual game you can.
Okay, the actual game, the actual game. What I was gonna do is put a graphic with a scoreboard, and I'm gonna have one with me talking about the game, and I have the game on TV. I cannot actually show the the live game, through like Sportsnet have the copyrights to it. I don't have rights to it. I can show a little bit of baseball highlights. I can take like a clip of a highlight, let's say when they're between innings, and show that, but I don't have the rights to show the full game on my stream. There's no way they won't, I mean.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said my buddy streamed college national championship like game and turned off game doing commercials.
Yeah, I don't know how they do.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it worked for him.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it because I'm not sure. I'll show you guys what I have, and then we'll go from there. So
Jackson 07 on TikTok said Jays play tomorrow, can't wait.
Jays plays tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, they do. Lamar Jackson is a Blue Jay fan. He lives
789 on TikTok said yay, nah, play it safe.
Yeah, I want to play safe because I just start streaming on TikTok. I don't want to. YouTube will give me 2 to 3 warning. And they said,
Kenji Harama on YouTube said okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to risk it because it just gonna be crap. Oh, base it. Now. Oh.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Lamar Jackson ain't good, Jalen Hurts better lol. Lamar Jackson 07 on TikTok said dig.
Oh, Cleveland's hot in the last 10 games.
Jackson 07 on TikTok said Lamar is MVP.
Lamar is MVP. He just didn't have a good season this year. It's not only him. The Bengals quarterback didn't have a good year. Patrick Mahomes didn't have a good year.
Lamar Jackson 07 on TikTok said Ravens are winning the Super Bowl. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said how many Super Bowls Lamar have?
None.
781 on TikTok said Jalen Hurts is so overrated it's not even funny.
Yeah, he's Jalen Hurts not too bad.
Jackson 07 on TikTok
oh no.
Lost to the Niners.
No, mala mia.
Lamar Jackson 07 on TikTok said couldn't be Lamar. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Lamar didn't make the playoffs.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive.
Yeah, but Lamar did. It wasn't Lamar's fault.
Lamar Jackson 07 on TikTok said bad season. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Lamar didn't make the playoffs, couldn't be Hurts. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Eagles have a super team.
And they still didn't win with the super team. Eagles. I thought the Eagles would win back-to-back Super Bowl. But their offense dried up.
89 on TikTok said every year Hurts has started majority of season he made the playoffs.
Yeah.
789 on TikTok said it. Daniel 2021 also. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said how many MVPs does Jalen Hurts have? Lamar
Oh my God.
On TikTok said the year before he was in the divisional round and the year before Lamar was in the AFC Championship. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Patello was the problem LMFAO. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it. Daniel, what team you like? Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Quan with the home run, haha.
He's a Green Bay Packer fan. Daniel is. I got 2 teams in the NFL. I got the Tennessee Titans, terrible. And then I got the Buffalo Bills, kind of terrible.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Hurts steps up on the big stage. Nobody but Mahomes and Hurts RN can do that. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said at Ranveer 789 Spawn TikTok said you like the Blue Jays.
Makes the catch, and there's one.
You like the Blue Jays? I like the Blue Jays, Logan. Yes.
Beer 789 on TikTok said Hurts own the Packers LMFAO.
0 for 1 so far.
We're down 2-0. We're down 2-0. It's getting a little crazy here. The Cleveland Guardians are hitting my fastball.
886 on TikTok said Max Scherzer resigning for 1 more year. Grandbeer 789 on TikTok said locking bra. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Hurts doesn't do that in big stages this year. He throws bigs like the Chargers game. Labatt 2 on TikTok said go guards.
Go guards.
Jackson 07 on TikTok said is Okamoto playing tomorrow. Lamar Jackson 07 on TikTok said at Larwood 2 hell no.
Yeah, I think Okamoto's playing tomorrow. I think they haven't showed the lineup, but I heard they said he's gonna play tomorrow because he's gonna be leaving early to go play for Team Japan. Thank you for the likes. He's gonna be leaving to go to Japan because they play the World Baseball Classic, so he needs to get his rep in. So yeah, I think he's playing tomorrow.
Struck out looking his first time.
I just don't want no injuries. I don't want Vladdy to get hurt.
886 on TikTok said Eric Lauer starting tomorrow.
Yes, he.
Jackson 07 on TikTok said yes, Savage does not throw 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, well, he does in the game. He does in the game. Oh. There you go, 3 outs. We give up 2 solo home runs. He does throw 97, 99. But he mostly throw about 95, 96.
789 on TikTok said get some runs.
I'll get some runs.
You're watching Major League Baseball on
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said are you watching the WBC?
Definitely. I'm training for Team Japan and Team Dominican. I'm joking.
TikTok said yes, Savage constantly throws 97.
97, yeah. He doesn't throw in the hundreds, but he can. You know.
789 on TikTok said when's WBC start? Lamar Jackson 07 on TikTok said Earl his fast sits 93 to 95 tops 96.
That's not true. Remember he was coming off the minor league. He was a little bit tired. Oh, no. I swing too early. He can throw 97. His top speed is 97 to 99. Go look at it. Go to Baseball Savant.
Lamar Jackson 07 on TikTok said it's true.
Yeah, go to Baseball Savant. You see his number there.
789 on TikTok said Canada let's go even though they will lose right away.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Canada is going to do well in the World Baseball Classic. That'd be the greatest upset in the history of baseball.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said it starts like March 5th.
March 5th, okay, yeah. So he's playing tomorrow for sure.
First baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Yeah. Hey, KJ, do you think Team Japan's going to win the World Baseball Classic? I'm going Japan first, Dominican second, U.S. third. I should go Japan first, U.S. second, but I just think Dominican I don't know. I just think they have so many superstar hitters. You know, I know U.S. has 2, but their last couple of guys.
Jackson 07 on TikTok said his fastball velo is 94.7.
Where do you see that? Baseball Savant? Don't say yes if you didn't look, because I'll bring it up. All right, okay.
Jackson 07 on TikTok said yeah.
Baseball Savant? What about, what's that one? Fangraph. I think maybe I saw Fangraph.
Sword 87 on TikTok said go Team Canada, ha ha ha.
Go Team Canada. Not in baseball. Not in baseball. Baseball is American game. Hockey is Canadian game. Basketball is 50-50, I guess. Because we invented it.
781 on TikTok said also Jalen Hurts has the same amount of passing yards as Love and Love played less games.
Oh.
Kenji Harama on YouTube said good night sir, see you next time, have a good weekend.
You two, wait, before you leave KJ, you got to answer the question. Do you think Japan is going to win the World Baseball Classic?
And Love okayed slot of the season through injuries.
We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him though.
Here we go. Home run right here. Oh. You know, they never add base. Oh, no, I went too far.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Love was hurt a lot of the season. Ronald Christ on TikTok said Canada has the best team they have ever had for WBC this year.
You think so? Man, we also have Joey Votto, Larry Walker, You know,
Welcome back.
we had some good guys. We got James Paxton coming out of retirement to pitch for us. I don't like that. You know, James Paxton hasn't pitched for 10,000 years. That's what it feels like. You know.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said Australia winning WBC.
That'll be amazing. I'll be amazed. I'll be.
87 on TikTok said they should add the WBC in MLB The Show.
They have it in MLB The Show. Do you know what they did in MLB The Show for baseball Diamond Dynasty? Sorry, they add.
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said Fangraph doesn't show, but I just googled it and overview says the fastball is 93 to 95. Lamar
Okay.
underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said so am right.
All right, you're right. You're right. It's okay. It's all right. We'll see. We'll see when he might pick up a couple velocity this spring training. We'll see. Anyway, so what I was gonna say was, yeah, for the baseball World Classic, they have they add the game, they add all the team, but they haven't Diamond Dynasty. So when you go play the mini season for baseball World Classic, they're gonna make you remove a team, and then you add your team from Diamond Dynasty, and then you play all the other team in mini season. Now mini season is only 3 innings. I don't know if they change it to 3 innings.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it. Daniel, this is what I mean. Y'all don't know ball, so we're calling golf a top 2 QB, second in passing.
So I don't know.
Ronald Christ on TikTok said I have seen Savage hit 100 in the playoffs.
So did I. It's against the Dodgers.
Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Ali's is scarier.
Oh, the American League is scary. Yeah.
200 pounds.
Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said scarier this year.
Yeah, it is. I agree with you. It is scarier. Yeah, I made the guys 99 in the game, so that's why he's throwing 100, in case you're wondering, honestly. So I made all the teams like that. Even the guy that's pitched for Cleveland doesn't throw 99, but he's throwing 99 or 100. So I do it for all the teams, and I play in Hall of Fame settings. So in case you want to know why he's throwing that high, in the game when I got him, he was between 94 to 97 in the MLB when I downloaded the latest roster. So they say stops, he was 97.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I think 1, Jays 2, Orioles 3, Sox 4, Yankees 5, Rays 1 to 4 could be anyway, won't be shocked.
So Jays first, Orioles second, Red Sox, Yankees. Wow. And Rays can be between 1 and 4.
Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said Orioles have no pitching. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said it. Ranveer 789 I know ball and it clear love produces better when healthy and he has way least talent. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said around him. Ryland 5128 on TikTok said bro knows how to make the show fun.
Thank you.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it. Daniel, what has he produced in the playoffs?
There you go. Ground ball. Get it. They're fast. I got him. End of the inning. We're down. Hey, KJ, thank you so much. Have a good night. I know you didn't answer the question. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I was waiting for you to reply back to the message, but you're not there, so thank you. Anybody on YouTube, if you haven't, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 1,000. Please, I appreciate you.
Also, Triple Crown, don't worry, we ain't beefing, just talking ball, it's all love.
Oh, I know.
128 on TikTok said Fab MLB player.
Favorite MLB player currently is Vladdy. My favorite of all time in Blue Jays, Carlos Delgado. Batista close second, I guess. Well, actually, I love Delgado, I love Holiday, and I love Batista. I admire.
781 on TikTok said it. Ranveer 789 bro, if Love had half of the talent Hurts had, he would be top 5 QB. Ryland 5128 on TikTok said.
Crown, thank you. Yeah, I love.
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said the Jays will retire my number and that number will be 21.
You're gonna be playing for the Blue Jays?
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said it. Daniel, this is a baseball league, bro.
Yeah.
Captain Kirk flied to right his first time.
Here we go. We gotta get a hit. We got a hit? Yeah, we got a hit. We got 2 hits. All right. We're not getting no hit. Oh my God. Wow. Good swing.
781 on TikTok said at Ryland for real, bro. Why we arguing? MB, bro, lol.
Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, I think the key
Chad is lovely today, man. Chad is very lively.
after that, a hitter or two is bonus.
You guys love each other so much.
Good enough to get to the finish line.
Show the love, boys. Show the love.
Daniel Ellis 780.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's a love. There's a love. Put on the board, please. Don't catch that. It's gone. I'm like, there's no way you're gonna
Daniel
catch
Ellis
that.
781 on TikTok said yes, we do, lol.
Dugout. Home run number 15.
Yeah, yeah. Go Jays, go.
It's 2-1.
Go Jays, go. Alejandro. Alejandro. What we got?
Ranbir 789 on TikTok said it, Daniel, whatever you say. Ranbir 789 on TikTok said
That was a nice swing. It was like running and flying.
87 on TikTok said let's go.
Let's go. I know what happened to the scoreboard. It's dead. There's no team playing. That makes no sense. Oh, sweeper. The sweeper came in like this year in the game. I'm like, what is this pitch? I had such a hard time hitting it.
781 on TikTok said at Ranbir 789 we can talk about this, bro, but not here, honestly.
1 down, base is empty.
Oh,
That time, and it's
Lamar
strike 2.
underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said, did you see how Paul Bichette looks at third base?
I did not know. How does he look? Pretty good or pretty bad?
5128 on TikTok said at Daniel FR. Ranbir 789 on TikTok
Oh.
said at Daniel sounds good, bro.
Smashed on a line. And puts the squeeze on that one.
Did the ball look good at third base? I didn't see. I mean, did the Mets play today? The Mets play today? 35 airs.
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said 35 error season incoming. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said yes, I saw the clips. He looked terrible defense.
Really? That's not good. Oh my God.
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Oh man. That's not a good start. Oh shit. 35 airs incoming season.
Sword 87 on TikTok said, can someone tell me the difference between a chang up and a splitter? Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said overpaid DH. Ranbir 789 on TikTok said, I think Triple Crown favorite player is Okamoto.
Yeah, it's Okamoto, yeah. So the difference between a changeup and a splitter. Changeup is basically look like a fastball.
781 on TikTok said facts, he's not worth 42 mil, bro.
Wow. Yeah, so
Dane Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, lol, you're sure he's not gonna have 50 errors?
laugh out loud, you sure he's not gonna have 50 airs? He might have 50 airs. They're gonna remove him. He get 12 airs, they're gonna remove him. They're not, yeah.
789 on TikTok said Curry in 2K jerking the ball, I just remembered that, haha.
Yeah. Remember like many years ago when Otani... Oh, here we go. Oof.
7 on TikTok said, why can't players be loyal like Jose?
I don't know, man. People don't want to be loyal. They love money. Money makes the world go around. Remember that song? The money make the world go around, round? That's what people like. Money, money, money.
789 on TikTok said money.
Money.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said it's all about the money for them.
Exactly. If you... Wait, okay, guys on YouTube, do you think... I got a question. Do you think a salary cap or no salary cap in baseball?
Underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said they have enough though. Lamar underscore Jackson 07 on TikTok said already. Ranbir 789 on TikTok said, I mean the amount of money Tucker was offered makes sense and bone. Ranbir
What?
789 on TikTok said we need a cap.
I mean, the amount of money that Tucker was offered makes sense.
81 on TikTok said salary cap for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
That's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with
I don't agree with that.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said both pitches are very similar, change up and splitter. At Just Mr. Love on YouTube said zero salary cap. Ranbir 789 on
Okay.
TikTok said that's a lot of money, hard to decline. Ryland 5128 on TikTok said Ben Simmons should join MLB.
Right side. He takes it himself to the bag and
Do you guys like the test of speech or is it ruining the stream for you? I should ask that. I put it on. It doesn't bug me. I put it on because that way I know that you guys send a message, especially when I'm playing hockey.
789 on TikTok said I like it.
You like it? Okay.
5128 on TikTok said it's the best part.
It's the best part? Okay, it's the best part. Okay, I'll leave it.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said you don't read chats otherwise.
Yeah, I don't read chat because if I it's hard for me to read when I'm actually streaming, especially in hockey. I won't see it, right? When I'm playing hockey, everything's too fast. I gotta concentrate on it. So, I notice what people do. They read few chats. They don't read all the chat. But I want you guys to have the opportunity to, put your own voice in the game, your voice in the stream, and it's
789 on TikTok said in fast-paced game you don't have time to read it.
No, you don't. You don't. I laugh at those people. I mean, I would love to be them, but I laugh at these people who have like 20,000, 15,000 people watching the stream, and they don't pay attention to any of their chats.
789 on TikTok said, and we get to see what your Twitch and you think also.
Yes. Yes.
He's so solid.
I mean, now that I have mods, it's probably better than manage the chat. So,
You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
And it's through for a hit.
So that's a hit. We're down 2-1. It's a pitching game. It's a great pitching matchup. This is a great pitching matchup. Trey Savage is pitching as hard as he can, and Cleveland has just got a couple. That's how Cleveland win anyway. They play one-run game all the time. All the time. That's all they do. And they get their closer to come in to shut it down. Manuel Clase. I don't know. The guy still the guy had 52 saves. Thank you for following, buddy. He had 52 save and still bet on.
789 on TikTok said
I know. You know what? Cleveland. You know what Cleveland Guardians are in hockey? They're Carolina. Was it Hurricanes?
789 on TikTok said what happens to Class A this year.
He's getting suspended. He's never allowed to play baseball again, man. The guy he's just stupid.
789 on TikTok said yes.
He's stupid. He's so stupid. I mean, people are going to catch that,
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said hopefully.
Oh, no, he's going to get suspended. I mean, he's spiking the ball. Like, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I mean, how can you say to your friends, I'm going to throw. Oh, what a play. Look at that, Vladdy. He tell his friend he's going to spike the ball on the ground, and people are betting $10,000 that he's going to throw the ball in the dirt.
And 89 on TikTok said it makes no sense to me, this gambling incidents. They're so rich living my dream and they throw it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say he's stupid. I don't get it. He's probably going to make more money than Edwin Diaz. Diaz got $69 million. The guy probably got like $120 million for like 4 years. Just crazy. Oh my goodness. I guess if you're not happy, you're not happy.
This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. I really do. He just got the wrong people around him. Just like the point guard in Memphis, he has the wrong people around here.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said he's gonna make more money than all of us here, probably.
He doesn't even need to bet, man. If you make that kind of money, you don't need to bet. You know what I mean? I guess it's hard.
789 on TikTok said Jamarant.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. Morant. Yeah, he's he's hanging around with the wrong people. I swing at a high fastball. My bad. He's hanging around with the wrong people. Nobody.
5128 on TikTok said, is this a sign to go all in? Ranveer 789 on TikTok said Morant is gang guy.
Yeah, so you shouldn't be a gang guy when you're making $30 million. And nobody wants to trade for you now because they don't want all your drama. Right? I don't know. I don't know what happened to the guy. I don't know. It got to his head maybe. I don't get it. You got to get the right people around you. You got to get the right crew around you.
7 on TikTok said, did you see Vladdy was ranked 5th in top first baseman?
I did.
What a joke.
I did. It was a joke. He laughed about it. Imagine Ben Rice was better than Vladdy. Imagine they put Ben Rice over Vladdy. I was like, what? You know, Yankee fan will say Ben Rice is better than Vlad.
One down, base is empty.
Oh, fight time.
Taylor on TikTok said it. Daniel, are you interested? Ranveer 789 on TikTok said he was good until the gun incident. Now he never plays. He was nice 2023.
Yeah, he had, he has injuries right now. He had a great dunk. He seemed like he's going to be a superstar, and then, he got the gun thing got to his head. Oh, Vladdy got 45 strikeouts already? That's not good.
Taylor on TikTok said it. Daniel, don't waste my time, toe, or you will be billed.
The 1-0. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's
Don't worry about how you will be billed.
goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big
All right, 2-0 count. We just want to get a nice swing to hit a home run.
5,128 on TikTok said we all gonna miss Buck Martinez toe.
Yeah, I'm going to.
789 on TikTok said what day?
I think you're just joking. Bye. Oh, off. Foul? What? No, it's not. No, it's not foul. Whoa. I thought I hit the yellow line. Wait a second. What the hell is going on? They're trying to cheat me out? I thought I hit the foul. I thought I hit the yellow. Go.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said it is.
It is? It is foul? Where is it? There it is. There it is.
Ryland 5,128 on TikTok said, can you manually challenge the play?
I can't. No, it's not in the game yet.
On TikTok said it. Ranveer 789.
Guys, look at the ball. Look at his right. Look at the shadow. You see the shadow? Look at the shadow.
789 on TikTok said, Tay what?
Look at the shadow. Right there. That's a little shadow, a little dot. Okay.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, continue it.
It is a foul. God damn. I hate this. There's no way the wind take it like that. There's no way the wind take it like that.
double play right here.
I thought I hit the yellow. Oh,
At just Mr. Love on YouTube said hot take. Nick Castellanos will have a monster year in SD this season.
I agree.
789 on TikTok said it as I said.
yeah, you were right.
128 on TikTok said fair ball in my heart. At
Yeah.
Bot Ricks on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
Yeah, hot take.
708
I agree. Nick Castellano.
26 strikeout.
Yeah, I agree. Nick Castellano will have a good season in San Diego. Yeah, Vladdy got 46 strikeouts now.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Yeah, we started the season bad with Vladdy. It was I chased a fastball anyway. Bye. Oh my.
In the air, center field. Martinez under it.
All right, 2-1 game.
Is over. Blue Jays held in
He was this close at getting a double or a triple, and we would have had a 2-2 game. Just like the baseball got against the World Series against the Dodgers. The Jays are cursed, man. They're cursed now.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Man, this guy needs to get out of Cleveland.
Strong.
I don't know what does he have in Cleveland. This guy must have a lot of mistress in Cleveland. You know what I mean? He must have a lot of mistress in Cleveland. Like he must have fucking 8 girlfriends in Cleveland. I'm serious, man. There's no way you like Cleveland that much. It's a terrible city. My God, man.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
There's nothing in Cleveland. Oh,
Got him swinging.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some
yeah,
guys
low,
right there, they clearly
and low.
to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't
Lower.
able to put up
Ranveer
much of a fight.
789 on TikTok said, let's go to his house and knock on the door and ask why he's staying haha. At just Mr. Love on YouTube said Jose is loyal.
Yeah, he's very
About him.
loyal. And I mean, I'm just saying he must have 8 mistresses or something there. Look what happened with Manuel Clase. There's something going on there. Why are you staying in Cleveland? Nobody wants to stay in Cleveland. Their best player, Arbor Bell, didn't want to stay in Cleveland. Kenny Lofton.
189 on TikTok said I respect Jose.
I respect him too. I'm just saying his team's never going to win. Does he want to win a World Series or does he want to be like Mike Trout?
The Yes 12 on TikTok said, how you doing, bro? How was your day?
I'm very good, Noah. How you doing, buddy? We're having a good talk. It's Happy Friday. People are having a good talk in the chat. And what is it? We won our first game, and we're trying to win game 2. It was a close game. 2-1 game.
789 on TikTok said, I guess Mike Trout. At Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, lol, I will go knock on the door and say, why did he stay?
Yeah, I would too. I want to know. You know, like, I mean, it's cold in the winter in Cleveland. You got to be getting some.
189 on TikTok said, yay, the chat is good today. Great conversations. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go to. Cleveland's cold, man. Cleveland's like minus 40. You got to have some mistresses there to keep you warm. Oh my goodness, man. There's no way. There's no way. He's from Dominican Republic, I think. There's no way. Does Cleveland have like low state tax? What's it?
789 on TikTok said, to be honest, I'm not really looking at game. I'm taken by the conversation. Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, imagine if they found out Jose was caught gambling too.
Oh,
Right
oh.
Extension. Randy 789 on TikTok said, get a run, brother. At Just Mr. Love on YouTube said, better than Brian Reynolds staying in Pittsburgh XD.
Yes, better than Ryan. Well, he's way better than Ryan Reynolds. You know, Ryan Reynolds is a switch hitter just like him, but Ryan Reynolds didn't want to get traded. He wants to go on vacation.
789 on TikTok said, at Silver Sword 87, let's not even say that.
Let's see here. So imagine if J-Ram actually also was part of this whole gambling scandal. That would break my heart because I love that guy. He's the only.
781 on TikTok said, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Daniel. Stay safe. It's only like, what time is it? It's 9:30 in Winnipeg. Man, you go to bed early, man. You must get up in the morning, just be like running like Rocky Balboa. You must go.
789 on TikTok said, he isn't, I promise.
Oh, he isn't good. You know, like he's going to bed early. Daniel must be like getting up in the morning, just going at 6 a.m. running like, Rocky Balboa.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said, how often do you stream?
I try to do it daily. Sometime I take a break. Sometimes if things happen that I can't stream all the time. But I stream daily. My schedule. 1 second, chat coming through.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said, yo bro, who do you think the Jays are gonna switch out in the starting 9 cuz Santander left? Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, it is, but the reason is cuz I have a tournament inch time back at 11 a.m.
Oh, okay. I'm just teasing. I just thought maybe you have like 8 mistresses.
781 on TikTok said, and on weekdays I have school.
You have school, yeah. I just thought you had 8 mistresses too. You had 8 mistresses. I'm teasing. So yeah, I stream to answer your question. Okay, for about Santander, it seemed like they're gonna use Sanchez to replace Santander. Hey Andrew. Yeah, they're gonna use
4D on TikTok said, go Jays.
They're gonna use Sanchez that they got from Miami.
181 on TikTok said, and I try not to stay up late cuz I have young siblings that wake up super early.
I totally understand.
189 on TikTok said, who will win tomorrow, Jays or Phillies?
Jays.
TH on TikTok said, they should have JSD kept low Fido. Lamar _Jackson 07
on. Lamar said what? Definitely not. Okay. I think Jays win tomorrow. Thank you for sharing my live stream. Oh man, this game is tough, man. It's 2-1. Wow. Wow.
Difficult to keep it fair. You're just gonna make it a long strike at best.
I'm happy we got hits because I'm having a hard time hitting Cleveland. All right, Dalton Varsho hit a bomb.
And it's not foul.
Hit a bomb.
Dalton Varsho
Oof.
swings through that one for strike 1.
I'm chasing. I'm not being patient. I feel like every time I see a pitch, I think I'm going to hit it, but I don't hit it. Yeah, I'm not.
5128 on TikTok said, calling home at RN.
All right, let's go. Calling home run. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Just hang that curveball. You hang that curveball. Do it. No, too far. He throws a slurve. I didn't think lefty throw slurves. Lefty can throw slurves? Really? I didn't think they can do it.
Be able to open up that location if he wants
No.
to go back there.
Slider. All right, 3-1 count. If he wants to face Ernie, that's a bad idea. Ernie hit lefties. You want to get Varsho. Varsho can't hit lefties. But you're 3-1 down now. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Oh, jeez. Late. Very late on a slurve. All right. He's going to throw something down in the zone.
Sword 87 on TikTok said lefties are hard to hit.
They're very hard to hit. But he gave me a guy that's have 95 speed on base. I just don't want to get picked off again.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said not for him.
Not for him, no. Not for Varsho. Varsho has hard time hitting lefties. He has hard time hitting the fastball up in the zone. I don't know why he even chase it.
And that's outside, and that's ball one.
You know, I guess if it's close, swing. If it's not even close, don't even swing.
In order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So
See ya. Oh, go. Yes, it's gone. It's gone. Got the lead, baby. Got the lead.
And it's into the home run.
Oh.
It's his 8th home run. You can't put it on the ball.
Yes. Yes.
they found
I told you.
5128 on TikTok said it.
Yeah. I told you.
5128 on TikTok said I felt the aura.
I told you. Thank you. I told you not to walk Varsho. Ernie can hit lefties. I told him it was a bad idea. He didn't listen.
power versus power right there.
Yeah.
Like two locomotives
14 fastball up in the zone.
gonna win.
Ernie can hit those. That's what he does.
Getting the top hand working.
Late swing and he still get it out because he has great back control.
5128 on TikTok said it. Hunter James M hacking. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said boom.
Boom. There you go. Too late.
And he's ready to make the
Oh, they got Sandy Alomar being the manager. Interesting.
one-run game. New pitcher coming.
Thank you for following. Is it Dylan? I can't see it. I gotta change the background for that thing. I'm sorry.
Pitching
Well,
change here. Number 57.
I gotta change
We
it.
all know about his slider. It's just filthy.
Thank you for there, Hunter James. Yeah, Hunter James. Thank you.
It's very high and it just brings it on.
I gotta change that. Thank you for following. I gotta change it. Yeah, I got 15 new followers today, guys. Thank you so much.
5128 on TikTok said it. Hunter James MLB 26.
He's one of the fastest
Yes,
guys
MLB
for
26.
sprint speed in the majors.
Oof.
And first offering is fouled off.
What I was gonna say, you 15 that follow me on TikTok, try to follow me on YouTube.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said where does Skins go in free agency?
The Dodgers, if they don't have a salary cap, Dodgers, Yankees.
And 89 on TikTok said, did you see in 26 for online it's perfect umpires, but for offline it won't be perfect, so they're challenge.
Good.
5128 on TikTok said athletics.
Athletics? Oh no.
1-1. Swing and a
Yeah,
miss.
maybe Athletics when they go to Vegas. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, you might be right. They go to Vegas, they're gonna make a lot of money. He might go there. Yeah, new city.
Fouls that off to the left.
I don't know if it was a good idea to have.
Randy
Base-
789 on TikTok said it'll add a good thing for offline, I think, using the challenge system.
So you're saying is they're gonna be perfect? Oof.
That one is inside.
They're gonna be perfect online game for the umpires, and then you're gonna have it off so you can do challenge offline. I mean, they're never perfect online for umpire. Every time you do a check swing is a strike.
Pitches on one hitter.
Ryland 5120, Ranveer 789 on TikTok said online perfect yes and offline yeah a little off.
That's not okay. That's not too bad. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow. I said follows. Follow. Inside.
Inside, almost got him.
Wow, this
Ranveer
Those-
789 on TikTok said like the strike zone perfect not check eyed.
Okay. I want them to fix the check swing. The check swing need to be fixed online.
The right-hander gives
They gotta fix it online. I mean, online, offline. They gotta fix it. It's just ridiculous. Every time you do a check swing in, until you do the big zone strike, right? Like on Diamond Dynasty, you have to. But if I'm like this guy, every time I do check swing is a strike on online.
Sword 87 on TikTok said did you see the Athletics new stadium? It looks insane.
Yeah, it looks insane in Vegas. Yeah, if what's the name? If Fisher can actually build it, the owner of the Athletics, if he can actually, get a build, Vic.
789 on TikTok said, "Are you stealing?"
I'm thinking about it. Should I steal? Yeah, it's 1-1. Might as well. Let's steal. 2 outs. That's what I usually go. Yeah, he's going to throw the pitch.
Alan 5128
Base it.
on TikTok said, "I feel a double."
Oh, we got a single, and then we'll move from first to third.
Cash Amy on TikTok said, "Which MLB the show is this?"
MLB The Show 25.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Barker
Yeah, this is 25. It's not 26. It's coming.
up there.
No, he's not. He's
It's coming.
with every swing he takes.
Every swing you take, every step you take, every home run you take, every pitch you swing at.
Slider misses outside.
I'm joking. Look at that. He's batting .056 with runner score position. Damn. We're struggling to get our offense going here, folks. We're just winning by a nail.
Ryan 5128 on TikTok said, "Keep singing."
Keep singing?
5128 on TikTok said, "It sounds good."
I'm a terrible singer. My name is Ava, and I'm a terrible singer. I'm the worst singer in the history of mankind.
Next offer.
Let's go.
Stairs.
I don't even know the lyrics. Seriously. I'm saying like every step you take, that's all.
On TikTok said, "Hopefully the Athletics players don't go to the casinos too much."
That's what I'm worried about. The base is loaded. The bases are drunk. The bases are drunk. All right. Vladdy is 0 for 3, 2 strikeout, a ground ball. You know what that means? It's called go time. I'm going to be very patient. Go time.
Rylan 5128 on TikTok said, "I feel it again."
You feel it again, yeah? The chills. Here we go. Yeah, this is going to be Vladdy bat flip home run he did against the Yankees. Grand Slammy. We're waiting for it. Oh, my God. Man, it's a strike. It's a strike. I don't know why they pitch so hard against Vlad. Everybody else is, like, simple. Vlad comes up, it's like they have the 8-game pitching. Like, that fuckers. Bye. That's... Get out. Get out. Get out. Don't catch it. Oh, my God.
He's got it, and that's the inning.
Bullshit.
The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Ernie can hit home runs. Vladdy can hit nothing. Well, that was right on the... Yeah, man. Ernie has great back control. That's the issue. Vladdy does too, but
Back here at Rogers Center.
he's just struggling the season. He had an amazing playoffs. All right, so 72 pitches. Let's go one more inning.
Good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order.
We're gonna go with Varland. We're not gonna go back to back. We're not gonna go back to back with Hoffman. We're gonna go with Varland to try to close it.
Misses there, 1-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter
Oh.
to go out there.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said the Jays used to have a minor league team in Vegas.
Yes, they did.
5128 on TikTok said Hoffman underrated.
Hoffman is overrated. It's overrated. You know what? He really had a good first 2 months for the Jays. I didn't like the idea he was blowing kisses to the Baltimore Orioles because they didn't sign him. I didn't like that, and I'm like, man, I hope you keep up what you're doing all season long. And then, of course, the baseball guy said, you want to be an asshole? We're going to show you how to be an asshole. Everybody's going to hit a home run off of you. That's what happened. You don't blow kisses to a team because they didn't want to give you money. Fuck. Child play, honestly, just stupid. Anyway, yeah, that's what happens. You get burned when you're trying to burn other teams. They burn you.
Rylan 5128 on TikTok said it's 25.
Oh, that's an extra base hit. Go third. Go third. I was delaying it. To see if it's going to go to third, but he didn't go to third. All right. All right, we'll take him out. Split
the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Now that sets up a huge at bat.
Do you guys like the defense of Sanchez, Varsho, and what's his name? Bodger in outfield for the Jays.
Run in scoring position.
You know, we'll give him one more batter.
Right fielder, Khalil Watson.
Khalil Watson, yeah, he's supposed to be one of the top prospects, but
Base runner because
I guess he's been hurt a lot. But I made sure he made the team here.
tie this thing up.
You know, because
Sword 87 on TikTok said I like it.
you like it.
And we're at the top of the
It's close.
Island 5128 on TikTok said he edited everything and everyone to make it like 26.
Oh no, I downloaded the roster from the roster vault, and I got the updated roster, and then I customized the players to make them really good for every team. It took me a total of 4.5 hours to customize all 30 teams. If you want to know, that's what I did.
Things could change.
You know, people say waste of time. Yeah.
Island 5128 on TikTok said oh my fault.
Oh, it's okay.
For a strike. I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's
Oh no. Oh, I hang it in the zone. A curveball. Just we're lucky. We're lucky. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna challenge him with a fastball inside.
run at second.
Oh shit! It didn't go inside. It came over the plate. That's not good. Maybe he's tired. Sweeper, sweeper, sweep it, sweep it. Oh, you ass. Yeah, the plays are all good. If you look at these stats, you see 97 clutch, 97 power. He doesn't have 97 power, but he does have he's 95 vision. I made him 98.
Silver
Oh.
87 on TikTok said all good outfielders with good arms.
Exactly. Yeah, there's barely a lot of errors in this game, and that's the way I want it. How many games do you see teams make error in baseball? I guess the Yankees. Maybe, last year Yankees. Hopefully they've improved in defense this year. But the Yankees made a lot of error last year. My God, they made a lot of error. Bye. And Colorado did too. But Colorado's a bad team.
a lot of adrenaline. We can see
Cleveland doesn't make errors. Jays barely make errors. Tigers don't make a lot of errors. Seattle, what is it? I'm trying to think.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Boston did too.
Boston did too, yeah. Yeah, Boston gave up a lot of errors.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound
But
as we roll into the bottom of the eighth.
here we go.
Gaddis.
power slide.
Hunter Gaddis might be traded this deadline by Cleveland if they're not going to make the playoffs. He's only 16 innings. He had one bad game. He got blown out.
26,943 on YouTube said lol Yankees suck.
Yankees suck. Their defense was bad last year. A lot of Yankee fans would tell you they were not that bad. Volpe had the worst defensive season ever.
5,128 on TikTok said what's the hardest pitch you can possibly throw in 25?
105 miles per hour. Those are 105. That's Scubo, Paul Steams, Otani. There's a couple of guys. There's another guy. I can't think on top of my head that can throw it. What is it? The Jays guy.
Ryland 5,128 on TikTok said Otani.
Yeah,
5,128 on TikTok said Chapman.
and Chapman. Yeah, Chapman threw 104. What is it? The Jays guy, the highest they can throw is 100 or 101. That's it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
But yeah, what is it? And Garrett Cole throw 105 for the Yankees. I forgot about Garrett Cole. There's another guy. Oh my God.
Oka next up for the Blue Jays.
I'm talking about starting pitching. I'm not talking about bullpen guys. There's a lot of big guys in the bullpen. Chapman's bullpen, but
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
I'm trying to think. There's a guy. Oh,
With no outs here.
couple guys. Oh yeah, Yamamoto. Yeah, well, Yamamoto. Sorry, throw 10.
On TikTok said Uribe throws hard, I believe.
Oh yeah, Arube.
On TikTok said Cole has never hit 105 BTW.
I know. He's 105 in. Mason Miller.
1,128 on TikTok said Mason Miller.
Yeah, we.
Sword 87 on TikTok said going to bed later, guys.
Okay, so
Jake
that,
Word on TikTok said.
One of the things I think about immediately are just
Sullivan, thank you so much for stopping in. I'll see you tomorrow. Jay, no, he throws 105 because I customize him.
defenders are able to make
He's usually throw like 90, I think 97 to 99, but because I'm not customizing, he go from 99 to 105. For
Word on TikTok said, oh my bad.
yeah. I'm not talking about this. These rosters are customized. This is not the actual, like the players is the real roster. But look, Alejandro Kirk, 97 contact, 90. Sorry, that's Kazuma. But when I swing, you'll see Kirk. Kirk is not 99 power. Kirk is like 65 power. He's like 90, I think 90 or 91 contact. And then great defense. But I customize it.
One run game, one out, one on. Runner on the move.
Ball. And safe. Yeah. Mason Miller does. The bullpen guys, the closers, allow them to really high. And now if you saw all, let's say if you're like 40 something, whatever, like just Dalton Verlander, after a couple start, they're going to bring down your attribute. So sometimes I got to check it for them because they're older. So if they have a bad couple of games, their attribute goes down. Ball. All right. We're going to run it from second to third. Oh, I went too early. It was slotted right down the middle. Now he's probably going to walk us. He's not going to throw it out again. He's going to go fastball up or he's going to go slider away. Slider away. Shit. Safe. It's slider away. I called it, but I couldn't get to it. We're just trying to add one more run.
Gotta be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink.
We're just trying to get one more run. One more run.
It's a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
One more run, and there's a ball game. I believe it's a ball game. Bye. Oh, I missed it. Man. I missed it. Terrible. Okay. All right, we got to close it.
One left for Toronto, but they still lead at 3-2.
We got to close it. Oh, Lord. You guys want me to play one more game after this, or do you guys want to call it a night early? I know it's Friday night. I'm going to ask the chat what you guys want to do.
5,128 on TikTok said Hoffman.
Oh, no, I'm not going Hoffman. Hoffman just win. I'm going to go with Varland. Hoffman already pitched.
On the mound now, Louis Varland.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Louis Varland.
Breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Thank you. Wow, thank you. Somebody sub on YouTube. Thank you so much for subbing. I moved to 734. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 1,000 guys on YouTube. I know I keep saying it. The reason I keep bragging about YouTube, I want to let you guys know this. Eventually, I can do 4K streaming. And what is it? So that's why I'm always keep talking about. I want to do 4K streaming. Thank you for following TikTok. I will always do TikTok. Eventually, TikTok probably go to 4K, but I think they probably go to 1440p before they get to 4K. Right now, you can do 2K still on it, but it's not. It depends. Sometimes they won't let you do it. But I can do 1080 right now.
5,128 on TikTok said gonna get 1K in no time.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm doing giveaway for MLB The Show 26. I'm buying. Guys, I'm gonna try to see if I can get codes for the games, but I don't think I can. I'm in Canada. You can get these. I don't know how the guys that I don't know how they get the codes. What is it? I order the games. I already paid for them through. Thank you so much for following. I bought them through GameStop, and I picked them up on the 17th of March. What is it? I did not know if they do digital code for the games. I don't think they do. They do physical games. And then for me, I'm gonna buy the early access, or I'm gonna buy the digital copy of the regular one that comes on the 17th. All I'm waiting is for them to convince me to buy early when they do the franchise mode future premiere. That's where I'm going to see what they change. If it's still three player trade, nothing changed. If they haven't got anything that get me excited for it, I'm not gonna buy early. I just buy it for the 17th of March. But I bought physical copies of Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a spin wheel. I'm gonna put people. I'm gonna go Nintendo first. Everybody that have a Nintendo system can put their name in. We're gonna spin it. I'm gonna ask you guys before I spin it. Do you want me to spin it for somebody's name to land twice, or once, or 3 times? Right. So we're gonna do baseball like 3-strike you out, or do you just want to do one spin and the person that get it wins, or do you want me to do multiple steam? I don't know. We'll figure out that thing, and we'll use the same format for the Xbox for the PlayStation. Now, if you win, you DM me on Discord with your address and everything. I will send it to you, and I'll send it to you like 2 days shipping, wherever you are, and it'll get there. And I'll give you a tracking number.
5128 on TikTok said, slide me some copies.
Slide you some copies. you gotta be in the draw. So, but like I said, anybody can be in the draw. I cannot give everybody a copy, unfortunately. I'm going to try to see if I can get a digital code, then I can give it to you on the DM directly, but I don't think I can get that. I did not ask GameStop. I'm going to call them tomorrow and ask if I can get digital code. I don't think they have it. I think they would offer it to me, but yeah, I don't know how people get the digital code. I think they get digital code from San Diego studio. I don't talk very highly of them, so they're never going to give me digital code. Even
5128 on TikTok said, you don't have to tell anyone.
I don't have to tell anyone. Yeah. Oh, he almost fight it. So that's the plan anyway. So I'm just trying to get to hit. We go. See ya. No, ground ball. There we go.
Fires over to Guerrero, and the Guardians with 1 out left.
All right.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver.
So I have not pre-ordered 26 yet. I only pre-ordered 26 for giveaways. I did not order it for me. Not yet, because I'm waiting. I'm going to probably buy the digital. I think I'm going to buy the digital.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get
I got question, chat. Should I do early access, or should I just wait to see what it is? Oh my God, throw it. That was the slowest hit in the history of That is the slowest hit in the history of baseball.
game being over.
Oh my God.
Infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said early.
Buy the early access? Okay. All right. I get 10% discount if I buy early access on this, because I bought the digital copy last year. So I get something out of it. Knuckle curveball.
The Guardians down to their final strike.
Oh, my Viking. My Viking. My Viking.
Don't be rude.
Oh, don't be rude. Let's go. All right. What a win.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said, what a play.
What a play, yeah. What a play. He's like, surprise. Varlin.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, that's his first save of the year. One more game, Hunter? All right, one more game. I promise you 3, so I'll keep my word. Let's get it done. One more. What a play. Cleveland got 2 solo home runs back to back.
Watchlet on TikTok said, what's the roster looking like?
The roster is actually the team of 2026 roster. Whatever the Jays currently have on their roster, except Max Scherzer. We haven't got him yet, but yeah, everybody else that's supposed to be on the team is on the team. From the minor leagues to the major league, they're all...
Lucas _Gagnon 98 on TikTok said Tabernacle.
Tabernacle. Yeah, look like it's Tabernacle. All right, let's go. Here we go. All right, yeah, Joe Spring was 2 for 4. Everybody was, yeah. Stephen Kwong, 2 for 4. There you go. I see why the Jays fan want him. It makes sense. All right, so we'll simulate this. Yeah, sure. This all the minor league stuff. And then let me save it. We got...
Lucas _Gagnon 98 on TikTok said, it's from my culture.
It's from your culture.
Gagnon 98 on TikTok said, it's in my veins.
Yeah. No, I know. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah. It's. Are you from Quebec or what part of Canada are you from? Sorry. I didn't. I don't think I asked. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. All right. So we are still Baltimore's still winning. God, we are still
Lucas underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said I'm from Quebec City.
man. That's Quebec City is beautiful, man. Man, you guys have a lot of hills. I went to Quebec City and I went all Quebec, New Quebec, the Upper Quebec. My God, man, there's so many goddamn hills. I felt like I lost 30 pounds. I did not lose 30 pounds. I felt like I lost 30 pounds. Man, there's so much walking. Holy shit, man. Like, who built that city? All Quebec,
Lucas
yeah.
underscore
Oh,
Gagnon 98 on TikTok said the old Quebec.
exactly. What were they back then? They were a bunch of farmers or something. I don't know. Like, holy shit, man. There's so many hills to climb. I'm like, man, like, holy my God. I'm like, man, this stair here, stair there, stair. I didn't know French people like to do that much work.
Lucas underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said there's a lot of stairs.
Man, there's more stairs that my knee felt like they're gonna fall apart. Honestly, there's so many stairs. It was crazy. I'm like, how do people, how do you even eat ice cream going up the stairs? Like, man, they have all these nice restaurants, right? So you can order food, and if you take a walk, it'll take you half an hour to get to the next spot, right? My favorite part actually was the old church in the middle of Quebec City, the old Quebec City, the church. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So I was like, wow, just right in the middle of just right in the middle, right there. Yeah.
Lucas underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said that's next to the castle.
Yes.
There's nobody in Quebec City that lives there because it's too tourism.
Yeah.
5128 on TikTok said, can you show us your French?
Can I show you my French? Je parle un petit peu de français, pas beaucoup. And I can just say, comment ça va, mon ami? Ça va bien. Can I say, how can I say this? Bonne nuit. I'm trying to think. I used to speak.
Lucas underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said there's too much tourist.
There's a lot of tourists. Yes, I know. There's a lot of tourists there, but it's beautiful in the summer. It's
Lucas
absolutely.
underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit. You're going to bed? Bonne nuit. Here we go. All right, let's play this game. And bonsoir, au revoir. I am not. Okay, I'm not. Yeah.
Gagnon 98 on TikTok said I'm not.
You're not. Okay. Yeah, I know what it means. Yeah, I used to speak French fully, and then my parents made.
Underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Yeah, bonsoir, au revoir. Au revoir means goodbye. Bonsoir means hello, I believe. If I'm saying that right, I believe it's been a long time for me. I think that's what it is. So, oh, you want me to do City Connect jerseys, right? All right, let's do City Connect's jersey. Okay, that's what they have. Let's do City Connect. I remember somebody asking for City Connect, so there's City Connect jerseys. Open roof. There we go. Let's do a national.
Lucas underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said bonjour, bon matin, bonne journée, bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Yeah. So I was saying it right. So yeah, I mean, I did speak French. And then I kind of lost it. I had a grade, I'll say grade 6, grade 7 French.
Lucas Gagnon 98 on TikTok said Alvajongra.
Yeah.
Island 5128 on TikTok said I regret saying show us your French. On TikTok said Guardians 16-16 at Blue Jays 20-13.
There you go. Thank you, Cody. All right, here we go. Pawns, he's dominating.
Eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his
Lucas underscore Gagnon 98 on TikTok said je parle carrément le français.
Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's.
I learned French in Africa. My country was a French colony. I was adopted, so my parents, my dad and mom. My mom's actually from Laval, Montreal. My dad's actually American. He was born in
5128 on TikTok said this gotta be Google Translate.
Google Translate.
Gagnon 98 on TikTok said in South Africa or Gabon. Codivaf on TikTok said I'd kiff you have seen, but the Guardians pitcher is 4-0.
He's 4-0. Yes.
TikTok said at Ryland FR.
Today's starter
Yeah.
Cody.
What is it? Learned. I'm from Niger, not Nigeria. Niger, the French colony. I'm from Western Africa. I'm from a place called Yamé. That's the capital. Yeah. So I've been in Canada since 1992. So it's a long time ago. I was adopted when I was.
5128 on TikTok said this stream is lowering my cortisol FR.
Sorry.
Out of the game is an easy one.
But if you guys want to know about history, and that's what I major in history. I know a lot about history, but I'm doing my job now is all IT. What is it? I went to university and I took history. I took a lot of American history, believe it or not. I love American history. I know a lot about World War I, World War II, I guess. Thank you for following. And then I took IT stuff later on.
Gagnon 98 on TikTok said, "Do you know Mahamot from Chad?"
No, I do not. I do not. I do not. So,
Takes outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go.
So we have one out. Yeah, what is it? I went to University of New Brunswick, took Bachelor of Art, and then did history. History was easy for me, especially ancient history. I love the Roman history. I wasn't really a big fan of the Greek history because I didn't like everything that Homer talk about. Homer is all fiction to me. So I wasn't a fan of that shit, but it is what it is. But I love history. I suck. No, I don't suck at math.
5128 on TikTok said French Empire.
French Empire, Napoleon. Yeah, I like Napoleon stuff. He lost in bout of Waterloo. He made a couple mistakes. There's also the War of 1812 between the USA and Canada and England and the Native Indians. So, Canada unfortunately went down and burned the White House down. But they never fought again. A crazy president of the United States thought Canada should be the 51st state, and they burned the White House. So maybe Trump should. It's yeah. I don't think we can do it now. 1812 is different than modern now. Yeah. All right. Here we go.
And we're back. And on the hill, Lucas Giolito. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's had his ups and downs in his
He's 4-0. Oh,
5128 on TikTok said, "Ain't nobody wants Canada to be the 51st state."
No, I mean, we should be a peaceful neighbors and loving our neighbors. It's been 200 years, 200 plus of peace. Canada and United States are basically twins. You know what I mean? They're basically twins. It's just like brothers fighting, I guess, a little bit, let them bullying each other. But, I mean.
5128 on TikTok said, "You a wise man."
Oh, thank you. I think I love I love Americans. I really do. Baseball is my favorite. American made it. I love Americans. I love their, I love their history. I really, really love their history. I admire their history. I don't like one of their leaders, but everything else before that, they're wonderful. So, but it's a free country. They're allowed to vote what they want, So I got to support them for that. I can't be too negative about it, so. But I do love everything about United States. I've been to New York. I've been to Florida. I went to Orlando, Florida. I've been to JFK Kennedy Space Center. I love it. I never been to California, that part. I've been to Atlanta, Georgia. I've been to of course, I said New York. America has a lot of wonderful things. I've been to the World Museum I think it's in Baltimore, Maryland, or Washington. I saw all the Star Wars stuff they had. They have World War I plane, World War II plane hanging on the roof. I went to SeaWorld. Yeah, they have they have beautiful things. So, and they have very, 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 very smart people in that country. Canada does too. Canada,
two guys in a lineup to
Okay,
start
you know,
the inning,
so
gotta be feeling pretty good out there on the mound.
Rylan
because when you think of just having a
5128 on
distraction,
TikTok said,
table
"What's your
setters on the
favorite
base
game
paths,
of
and
all
all of a
time?"
sudden you're dealing
Ranveer
with the number 3 hitter.
789 on TikTok
Any
said, "I'm back."
distraction
welcome back.
serve up
Are you talking about video game or you talking about
it's a 2 or 3 run
like
homer.
sports games or I think you're talking about video game, right?
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's done a great job making contact recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Rylan 5128 on TikTok said, "Video games."
My
Ranveer
favorite
789 on TikTok said, "Are you playing God of War again?"
that's what I'm trying to ask people. Do they want me to play God of War next week? Let me answer that first. Or do they want me to play like Dispatch, which is a shorter game? It's up to you guys. You got to vote on. You got to vote on.
Rylan 5128 on TikTok said, "Yee."
Yeah, okay. My favorite game, honestly, my favorite game, like the one that I fell in love with and I like everything about.
Do anything with as a hitter.
I'm 45, so if you really want me to tell you one of my favorite games, I did like Mario's when I was younger. So if we have to talk, also Dreamcast. Let's start with Dreamcast because I haven't played Commodore 64. I don't even know you guys know what that is. But at Dreamcast, my favorite game from Dreamcast was oh my god, I'm trying to think of it right now. It's not Supersonic. It's Virtual Fighter. I don't know if you guys remember Virtual Fighter. It was my favorite game on Dreamcast. And then when I got to Nintendo, I like Mario. When I went to Super Nintendo, I like Star Fox. It's my favorite. I played that every day, man. I love it. And then when we got to PlayStation 2, I started getting into the PlayStation like first party games. But the one I fell most in love with to start was Uncharted. And then when we got to Last of Us is my favorite. So if you really want to know my favorite game is Last of Us, part 1, part 2. I eat that all day. I love the story. I love the characters. I love everything about it. And it's my favorite game. It's just my favorite game, period. And I also like Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote, but I just feel I feel more connected with Ellie in Last of Us and Joe. So I like those two characters a lot. I admire them very, very much.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Yeah, so those are my favorite. I do like some fighting games. I like all games, but my favorite is Last of Us.
Rylan 5128 on TikTok said, "Last of Us series ended in Last of Us Part 1, let's be honest."
Last of Us. I like Last of Us 2. I understand why Joe died, okay.
Rylan 5128 on TikTok said, "Rip legend."
Yeah, Joe did whatever he can. I understand the story, guys. I guess, a lot of people didn't like it. I'll tell you, Joe lost his daughter to start the game. He found a new daughter. He wanted to do whatever he can to protect
Kodabaf
her.
on TikTok said, "What is your favorite type of infected in The Last of Us?"
What's my favorite infected? Oh, the blogger, maybe the big guy, whatever his name is. Like, yeah, I think he was intense to beat. I was more scared about the humans and the actual. Well, when I first play it, those the thing that look like woman, the
Kodabaf
clickers.
on TikTok said the clickers are
Yeah, the
scary.
clickers, the clicker go like that. That freaked me out the first time I played it. When I first played it, it freaked me
Kodabaf
right
on
out.
TikTok said, "And stalkers."
Yeah. So the one with the ladies, they always like those one with the ugly that face, whatever. Oh, that just. But for them to come up with the idea with the fungus and how everything, the story was just well told. It was better than The Walking Dead, and I love The Walking Dead, right? Anyways, yeah, that's my favorite game. But I want to tell you why I think it was okay for the way Joe died. He lost a daughter. He gained a daughter. He wants to protect her. He didn't want to lose her. He lied to her. So once he lies to her, to me at that time, I thought everything is a go. Like anything can happen to any of these characters. There's not gonna be. It's a crazy world. You guys saw from game one. It's not gonna be happy ending, right? I mean, for any of those characters, Ali could have died, Joe could have died. In the next game, it didn't matter. it made sense that Joe's story was over because when his daughter died, it was 20 years later when he met Ali. So the guy's way older. And then after the first game was over, it's not, I think, another 5, 10 years, right? I mean, how much can he really do? You know what I mean? In that crazy world. And also, the people he killed, you knew eventually somebody's going to come for revenge. It happened every fucking movie, right? He didn't kill all the bad guys, right? I mean, we thought he did, right? But, I mean, yeah, your past will come hunt you down, right? So it made sense. I didn't like the way they did it. They should have presented Abby a little bit better, right? They didn't really present her very well at the beginning of the game. They want us to kind of, we thought she was one of a new survivor and she's going to be part of Joe's team and Ali's team. I didn't like the way they presented. They should have shown more of her backstory. They should have shown her. They did later in the game, but the way they started, the way Joe died in the first 40 minutes of the game, I understand why a lot of people did not like it. I understand that. I just, they should have done it the other way. Then you guys could agree with Abby. You could understand, but you probably still wouldn't want to kill Joe. I understand that, but Joe did all that killing to protect Ali. So I mean, I didn't want him to go. I didn't want him to die. But I knew this story was gonna pass from Joe to Ellie, right? So that means something has happened to Joe. Just like something happened to
789 on TikTok said go undefeated on the day.
Go undefeated on the day. I will try. And the same thing happened with with Kratos.
On TikTok said what's your thought of the Rat King from the second game? Ranveer 789 on TikTok said are you playing FIFA or NHL tomorrow?
1 second, let me catch this ball. Let's talk about tomorrow. Sorry, gotta keep pausing the game. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. That's when I think I'll be free to do it. I can play FIFA. I don't have no problem doing it. NHL, the only thing I can do NHL will be Ultimate Team. Because I'm not gonna play the NHL franchise thing. I was thinking, one game of FIFA, Manchester United versus Everton, and then I was thinking of baseball. If you guys want me to go to baseball, basketball will be Sunday because the Raptors plays on Sunday. I want to keep it for Sunday because I won't have anything for Sunday if I play soccer tomorrow. My schedule, I had baseball again tomorrow for streaming. I'll let you guys put in the chat. It could be, so you guys can say this, do multi-stream of sports games or just play baseball tomorrow. That's it. So you can pick multi-stream. I'll do 5 different sports games, an hour each, or I can just do all baseball. You want Madden?
789 on TikTok said I want Madden.
So that mean we have to do, okay. So there's baseball, there's Madden. So that means right now we're doing multi-stream. There's soccer. So I can do the one game left against Cleveland. So there's one more game left out of the best of the 3. And then I can start with baseball. And then I can go to FIFA. Then I can go to Madden. Then I can go to NBA and do my player if you want. NBA 2K. If you guys want me to do that. So I'll start with baseball so everybody can see the baseball. And then if people wants to stay on, they can stay on. To watch the rest of the stream. That's up to them. So no score. Yeah. I'll do it in the evening because I'm not really a morning person. So I don't like to sometimes I don't like to stream in the afternoon because I have so much stuff going on in the morning sometimes. So I'd rather stream in the evening.
We talk so much about how guys prepare
I only watch maybe a couple TV shows. The only thing that came out that I want to watch that I haven't watched yet is here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he caught it. Oh my God. You get nice swings and you don't get anything. So what you guys think? Multi-stream of different sports tomorrow. Make everybody happy. Hunter, you okay with that?
Here's some real power at the plate.
Because we're gonna be playing a lot of
Hitter in the American League.
we're gonna be playing a lot of
789 on TikTok said yes.
yes. Yeah, and we're gonna be playing a lot of okay.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Thank you everybody on YouTube for coming in. I appreciate you guys. I had 200 viewers, so thank you for stopping even for 10 seconds, 5 seconds. I appreciate it.
TikTok said so mad in TMRW.
Yes.
That's off the inside.
Yes. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. Thank you. How did I get
Baseball Jays on TikTok said you hyped for the game tomorrow.
I'm very
5796 on TikTok said how did you get Okamoto? Did you create him?
No,
Baseball Jays on TikTok said the Jays game.
Yes, I'm excited for the Jays game. I got Okamoto by going to the vault, AJ85. I went to the MLB. I went to curate vault, and then I went to roster, and then they will have the updated roster in the game. People do it. People do it on people just like they do Madden, how you download the roster or stuff like that. Updated roster like hockey. Same thing. People do that for baseball. So that's how I got the updated roster with all the transactions for 2026 players.
First pitch misses.
So Cleveland.
5796 on TikTok said nice. No strike zone 2. I like it.
Yeah, I don't because I got to stop swinging the pitches. I like it this way because in baseball, in real baseball, I don't see the strike. They only the TV put it on there for us. I like it this way because I want to track the ball. I don't like a lot of graphic on like all the different graphic and stuff like that on my games. I just too much to watch, to pay attention to. That's why I use the PCI, but it's just not there. It's invincible. I just get a feel with it with the controller when I press it. So I can pick at any spots, and when I swing, you guys will see it on my PCI placement. So if I don't swing, you won't see it. But yeah, it's different. A lot of people think I don't use PCI, but I do. And I like seeing my players. I don't like the deep zone thing for the hitting, just seeing their hip. I don't like that. It makes me I get off. I don't see. I don't like it. Yeah. Gone. You see? Don't need it. 2-0.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said gone.
Gone. Absolutely gone.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said go damn.
Go damn. It's Marshall. He left it, he hang it, we bang it.
Ag85796 on TikTok said barbomb.
Barbomb. Yeah, he hang it.
789 on TikTok said that ball is out of here.
It's way out of here. Yeah, I gotta get I gotta go Buck Martinez call. I'll download that.
789 on TikTok said you should get a sound boat.
A sound, yeah, I will. I get, a soundtrack, you mean? Or the sound, or the horn. I got the horn, the air horn. Are you talking about the air horn? I think I have it here. Where is it?
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said ye.
Yeah. That's the NBA air horn.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said of like Buck Martinez.
Yeah, I want to get Buck Martinez. There's the air horn. Yeah, thank you for liking, buddy. Thank you. Hi, everybody on YouTube. You guys can join the chat by saying something. Text-to-speech will read it if I don't see it. I have text-to-speech on. I want to say hi to you guys. I'm paying attention to
5796 on TikTok said I'm out of here too.
You at?
Good one. I'll be back again.
Okay, perfect. We'll be here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Atlantic time, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you for stopping by, AJ85. Nice to meet you. Oof. Cody Ponce. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you so much.
Some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Much of a fight, yeah.
And up next for Cleveland, David Fry.
There we go. With throwing strikes, Cody Pond got the lead. He's going to be aggressive.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Who you guys think going to be in the bullpen? Jose Brios or Cody Pounds? Is it Pounds or Pounds? Pounds. I think it's Pounds. Who's going to make it?
The 0-2.
Who's going to be the starter? Well, with Shane Beaver and the DL, I guess, for a month, they're both going to be there until, Matt Scherzer comes in and look like Matt Scherzer when he's 32 years old, which I don't think he's going to be. Oof.
And they'll do it again.
He'll probably be a backup in the bullpen somewhere. Oof.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
It sounds like they're getting a serious stock, so Scherzer probably signed probably by this weekend. I think, if they're talking this way.
And a swing and a miss.
I bet Nicholson Smith would know because he's a Blue Jay insider. The guy doesn't lie a lot. He doesn't do clickbaits. He doesn't say Blue Jay on every free agent.
I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him.
Excuse me, I burped there. I apologize. Oh, no way. Ralamita.
Are you crying? There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball.
There's always crying in baseball. What are you talking about, Tom Hanks?
There goes the shutout, just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start.
Vladdy cried when they lost the World Series. You said, I hope he comes back. Yeah, he loves it. Yeah, he will. I think he's going to come back. I honestly think he's going to come back. He seemed to be, I don't know what Toronto did to Matt Scherzer, but he seemed to love it there so much. I never seen anybody love a place so much as he does. I don't get it.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the second game of the series.
Oh.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
I got it. Oh, I want him to go to second. I baked him. That was beautiful, boys. That was beautiful. I bait him. I was like pretending I wasn't going to get it. I bait him. That was beautiful. I didn't think he was going to go. I thought he was going to stop. But now he got greedy. 99 speed. Yeah, you're not faster than a white rabbit. Let's go.
For the last half of the inning.
Here we go.
Andres Jimenez.
All right, Jimenez. Ball.
That one outside.
Good eye. Thank you for the likes. Now. Thank you. All right, we have a 2-1 lead. The games against Cleveland have been very, very close. 3-2 win last one.
Kenny Thanker to 7 on TikTok said hola.
Hello. Hola. How you doing? Hi, Kenny.
So impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
We're using the City Connect on both teams, by the way, in case you guys are wondering why the Jays and Cleveland are using their City Connect jersey. The chat asked for City Connect jersey, so we'll put them on. It's now Friday night baseball for the Jays to wear the City Sunday afternoon in this one here. Oh, it's gone. I think it's gone. Oh no, it's not. It's not. He caught it. I was like, man. Oh man. I thought I had it. I honestly thought I had it. Okay. Yeah. Salute. Yeah. There you go. Good job. He didn't make an incredible catch. He made he stayed in the ballpark. You got to blame the wind for that. There's no wind. Did you guys notice there's an open roof and the American flag and the Canadian flag and the banners are just not even moving? That's the problem with the graphic of the games, right? Like anywhere else, in some stadium, the flags move, but not in Toronto.
Saxena on TikTok said first game of SP for the Jays start TMR. Who are you looking forward to see?
I'm looking forward to see, what's the name, the Japanese guy? What's the name? Kazuma Okamoto if I'm saying that right.
That's down
I'm looking forward to seeing him play tomorrow for the first time for the Jays. I want to see how he does. Eric Lauer, everybody else I kind of saw already. I mean, Dylan Cease, he's not pitching tomorrow, so
miss, and he struck him
most of the other guys I already seen play already. So I'm looking forward to the new guy, the new hitter, see if actually can actually produce and replace Bo, and maybe be a little bit better than Bo. A lot of people are projecting him to bat 7th for the Jays. I don't think he's going to bat 7th. I could see him batting 6th or 5th. You know, it depends what they do, I guess, of the lineup. George going to be first. They say Addison. They're saying Addison Bodge is going to be second. Vladdy third. Vladdy's going to be third no matter what. You know, I don't know. Bodge is going to play every day. I think they should put him more down toward the lineup toward the bottom. You know, maybe 6. I don't think Varsho should be. I don't think
Saxena on TikTok said Kirk next.
Kirk next. Yeah, Kirk next. Yeah.
Davis Saxena on TikTok said then badged.
Then Bodger? Okay. That makes sense. So you want Bodge to bat 7th. Kirk 6th, and then Bodge 7th, yeah. And you think Okamoto 4th, maybe? There we go. Look at that. Nasty pitching. You know that this guy's brother-in-law is a tight end for the San Francisco 49ers? I guess he's married to Cody Pond's sister. I didn't know that. I mean, that's what they're talking about anyway. I'm like, what? Oh, cool. Bazana. There you go. He's supposed to be coming up this year.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's not no longer the number 1 prospect in baseball. I went to somebody else. I can't remember who it is.
Down by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Uh-oh. Sanchez, 2 outs. He just missed it. Good.
2 up, 2 down.
Still 2-1 game. Top of the 4th. Now batting. Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez flied to left his first time.
I've been dying for years for the Jays to get J-Ram. I guess it's never going to happen.
And speed.
He's going to retire as a Cleveland Guardian.
Talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep.
Does he have a no-trade clause? He probably does now, wouldn't he? 10 years service? Just like Ketel Marte is going to kick in.
Whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it.
Oh, he chased. Ooh, he chased. Let's go fastball away. See if he chased that. Oh, he got a piece of it. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. Let's go fastball away again. Yeah. I missed my spot. But he didn't swing. He thought it was low.
They're down.
All right.
2-1.
They got 1 run and 2 hits. I got 2 runs and 1 hit. I hit a home run. 2-run shot. Here we go.
Ready to go.
I got a hit with Vladdy, man. He's 0 for 5. Since I've been playing, I haven't got a hit with Vladdy yet. I mean, I hit the ball hard, but it's not. I hit the ball hard, but it's just not falling for him. It's just fly ball, hard foul.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that.
This guy is not on Cleveland, but I put him on there.
He's still very comfortable because he has the ability to get the barrel to the base.
He hasn't signed yet.
He's a threat deep into the count as well.
I think the Jays should sign him more than Matt Scherzer, but oof. Matt Scherzer's a clubhouse thing. It's a clubhouse culture. That's what it is, I think. Too high. I'm being more patient because I want to get a hit with Vladdy.
Great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And
Oh.
very patient at bats.
It was a good pitch, fastball away. It was in the zone. Yeah, borderline. I think it was in the zone. No.
That one misses. So a leadoff
They just don't want to give him hits, man. They just nibble around him all the time. It's like AI already knows. Pitch very careful to this guy. You know, and then everybody else, they're going to say, let's challenge this guy with the fastball down the middle, and we hit a home run. Yeah, every time after Vladdy, that's what they do. You see?
tap foul at the plate.
A little bit low.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ooh, check swing. I went too far. Too far.
Strike 2. Nobody out. Runner at first.
All right. 0-2. He's going to go back to the fastball, I think.
And that just misses.
Wow. You miss.
Really close pitch down
You
around
miss.
the knees there.
Lucas, you
can
miss.
see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Excuse me. Come on, baby. Oh, Chase.
Swing and a miss, struck him
I
out.
Chase.
And the runner
Bob Naylor is going to be
steps away to neutralize
he's going to be
keeping
the catcher for the Jays in for the
He puts pressure on
Team Canada at the World Baseball Classic.
but that's how you do it. Keep him off balance.
I was surprised that Cleveland traded Josh Naylor
next. Kazuo
when they had the two brothers playing together. I was surprised. Oh, I almost hit it.
rip foul.
Oh my God. I almost hit it out of the ballpark.
Leads off first.
I went a little early. He's lucky to get that pitch back. Oh,
Way
jeez.
out front for strike two.
Slider.
Another 0-2 count.
Oh, I was April Rookie of the Month. Look at that, eh?
Anywhere he wants to go.
Look at that. Hey, you guys remember Grand Theft Auto 5? Employee of the Month. The guy's like, what? That was the best scene ever. Like, what? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Man, that was funny. What camera? Hey, Leaf.
Leaf.nyc on TikTok said, what camera view is this?
I believe it's broadcasting and then high or zone. Oh, my goodness. I have to pause it to show you. Let me see here.
Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said lol.
Yeah, there it is. It's zone. Camera here. So hitting view is offset zone, I guess, in play for offense. And there it is. Broadcasting. Yeah, that's what the camera says anyway. That's what it is. And when you go here, hitting interface is zone. Yeah. So that's what the camera is. Yeah. Anyway, it's funny. Yeah, it was my favorite part of the whole.
.nyc on TikTok said, thanks, man.
Welcome, buddy. My favorite thing is employee. He go, employee of the month. he go, what? He like, yeah. And the guy's like, he just screwed with you. He's like, I want employee of the month. Like, it was funny. Oh, here we go. Go. 2 outs. Run. Oh, he caught it. No, it's gone. Oh, come on, baby. Use those legs, Vladdy. Use those legs. Oh, score. Oh, I score. I stopped just to make sure the run count. There we go. All right, 3-1.
On one base hit, no errors.
Alejandro Kirk cannot run.
We played
He got a double out
the Blue Jays
chasing
and the
triple.
Guardians won.
All right, there we go. 3-1. We got insurance.
Welcome
There we go.
back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the
We're winning the pitching duel.
point.
We gave up 1 earned run, 2 hits, and then no walks and 6 strikeouts. He gave up 6 strikeouts. He got 6 strikeouts, 2 walks, 2 hits, 3 earned run, 3 runs, and then 4 innings. Yeah, we're pitching better. Top of the 5th. Here we go. We're trying to get a sweep for the night. That'll be the first time we win. We won like all 3 games. Usually we win 1.
5128 on TikTok said 10k likes.
Wow, I got 10,000 likes. Man, that's impressive. Wow, man, damn. Thank you so much. Thank you, man.
There's a rocket
Oh,
into the
I my brain fart.
first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a leadoff
My bad.
double in the 5th.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw
That should have been a single.
ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Martinez stands in now and
Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it.
lifted in the
I
air.
appreciate it.
Makes the grab, one away.
All right, here we go.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said, what's a YouTube?
It's the same name. It's Triple Crown Gaming 27.
Here's a big power threat. Bo
here.
Naylor struck
I
out
can-
swinging his first time. He
I
is
can,
at the top of the game.
here,
in
I'm
terms
gonna-
of defense at the catching spot.
I'm gonna add
It's so
Discord.
impressive because these guys
so you
have
guys
to do so
can-
much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job
I'm just
is
oh,
to
1
guide
second.
that
I don't want to get a 1 second. I'm gonna put my Discord link so you guys can join me in Discord. That's where I'm doing the giveaway. So if you guys want to join for the MLB The Show 26 giveaway, you got to join Discord. Because
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said, I think you can link it in your bio. Triple Crown
I can
Gaming
link. Yeah,
27 on TikTok said.
it is linked in my bio on TikTok. They're all there. The YouTube is there. Twitch is there, and also Discord is there. Yeah, but I don't know if the Discord link on TikTok still works, so that's why I put that one there. But yeah, the Triple Crown Gaming 27 for YouTube it is connected to my bio on TikTok. So I'll say that now, but I'll get it for you anyway. Just put it in. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said, I can't see it.
You
Daniel
can't see it?
Ellis
Okay.
781 on TikTok said, can't sleep, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, Daniel. All right, there it is. Here's the TikTok. Here's the chat. I just send it. It's just right there. That's say www.youtube/ there it is. So if you click on it, it should take you right to the YouTube channel, and then you can just subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said, it Daniel, my goat's back.
Yes. All right. We're winning 3-1. So much for that. We're winning 3-1. Thank you, Daniel, for the likes. Welcome back.
Win-win, every manager's dream.
Next offering is in for a strike. And as well, lots of pop in that bet. So you combine the slug with
Oh no, Ma Maria.
Oh,
shit.
Coming home.
3-2 game. Cleveland. Always clutch.
And it's an RBI single.
That's the best thing about Cleveland. They can't hit, but when they get right in scoring position, they bring him in. They're clutch. They're a clutch team.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, it Ryland, thanks, bro.
Yeah, they're a clutch team. That's how they win. They just get that one run and they pitch and do the rest.
Yeah, that
If they get the lead.
absolutely smoked. Fry in the box now. Takes strike
All right.
one.
72 pitches. No, sorry, 40.
Ball right
What?
side, it squirts through.
Oh my God, boys. What are you doing? All right, visit the mound. Visit the mound.
Back in. Lead runner holds it.
Visit the mound. Visit the mound. Visit the mound before I lose my goddamn mind. Visit the mound. Visit the mound.
Go back up the middle.
Here's a highlight hit.
Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get
Visit the mound. Just go talk to him and tell him he looks pretty.
so far.
Yeah, hey kid, you know what? This is not South Korea. This is Major League Baseball. So stop throwing your pitches down on the zone, okay? And be nice, eh? So don't forget, yeah, you still look pretty. So just pitch pretty.
Stepping in, Khalil Watson.
Oh shit.
Sliced hard.
Oh my goodness. I'm making entertainment out of entertainment. Sorry guys. Let's go. I don't know. That probably sound terrible. There you go. Guys, look at that. That's beautiful. He said that's beautiful. There you go. There you go. He heard. John Snyder's like, what did he say? I told him he's beautiful.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
There you go.
Strikes him out with 101.
That's beautiful.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got
Watson just got once out.
for him, I'm sure. See if
Ah,
the guy can pick him
good pitch.
And
Now cut it.
it's gonna be
Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut.
That misses the zone.
Oh yeah.
1-0.
And yep. Put off. We'll push him off the play. He's a contact hitter.
here on this
He's a contact hitter.
Lucas _ Gagnon 98. Strider 98 on TikTok said, you on Twitch.
Squirts away a little bit.
On Twitch, yes. It's the same name for Twitch. It's the same name for Twitch. Yes, I'm on Twitch too. I can get you Twitch link if you can find it.
Load the base.
Oh my God, I walked him.
Well, this came apart right there.
I went from pretty to looking ugly.
Guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Yeah, if you can find it, I will. All good.
Strider 98 on TikTok said, all good.
Out here.
Okay, if you can find it, I will definitely. Thank you for following, guys, on YouTube. Oh my goodness, I won 5 more. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Shortstop takes the ball. Naylor on third. Fry. On
Thank you for following.
on at first with 2 down.
Yeah, TikTok. Twitch is 1440p for stream, and then it's 1440p on YouTube.
They get
Ooh,
that ends the inning.
wow,
Limited to
bases loaded.
The RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
We got out of bases loaded. Bob Naylor is like, I'm Canadian.
On the show.
Yeah, they're like, yeah. You Canadian. Who cares?
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder,
All right.
Varsho.
Here we go. Varsho hit a home run last time. 2-run shot. Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, this guy has not found a home yet. I'm surprised, man. Gone.
In the air, out towards right center.
No, he caught it. Martinez got it.
Puts it away for the out.
Martinez.
The batter number 22.
Martinez.
Next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time.
All right, Ernie. Let's earn it. I always say every time Ernie get a hit, I said, Ernie, earn it. I don't know. Maybe that's probably terrible,
Daniel
but
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Do you ever get tired of?"
do you ever get tired of the baseball game?
Bases empty.
Is that what you're asking?
Number 5.
Or do I get tired of sitting here for 5 hours?
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Hi.
Way high there. And that's ball 3.
All right. Here we go.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Yes, sitting down for 5 hours."
Not really, because I take a little break in between to go use the bathroom, and you guys keep me entertained. Right? If I'm just playing this and staring at the thing and not talking to you guys.
On YouTube said, "Thanks for subscribing, Deck the Gully."
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Dick. Sorry for the late respawn there. Laugh out loud. Oh, wow, look at this. Jordan Kenny. Okay, yeah. I don't know if Jordan's still here. But yeah, no, I don't get, I take a little bathroom break. I rest my eyes a bit. What is it? And, the text-to-speech actually been working for me better. So I know you guys think so. I'm more entertained kind of way. That's the thing, listening to you guys. Yeah, so yeah, no, 5 hours usually normal. People do like 8 to 15 hour stream.
At Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, "Hi."
Hi, buddy. Hi, Jordan. Oh, you still here? Okay, I thought you were gone. I wasn't sure. Yeah. Yeah. So what I was saying is 5 hours not too bad. I used to do like maybe 1 or 2 hours, I think, a stream. Remember, Jordan, I only do like one baseball game, and then I just call it a night. Like I do one Blue Jays game, and I don't think that was a long enough stream to to get really people to follow. I see a lot of people do 15-hour stream. I don't know how they do it, but they get up. I follow some people that get up early in the morning.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said, "Streams are mad entertaining."
They're mad entertaining, yeah. No, I mean, I appreciate all of you guys stopping. And even if you stop for 10 seconds, it means a lot to me. I just want you guys to know that even 1 second or even milliseconds, right? So,
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "Yes, I don't get bored watching."
You don't get bored watching, yeah. And I love doing it. So, and what is it? Baseball is my favorite sport. It's my favorite sport. It just is. There's no doubt about it. I love the history of the baseball. I love the players in it. Even though I tell people I hate the Yankees, there's players on the Yankees I absolutely love and admire. I admire Aaron Judge for what he's doing. I think that's really hard to do. I admire Derek Jeter, and I was jealous that my team didn't have him. And I was very mad when people make fun of the Blue Jays and calling Canada's this, Canada's that. As if you never lived there. It's like me talking trash about United States cities, but I never lived there. You know what I mean? So I can trash about New York City or New York tax and stuff like that. I never lived there.
5128 on TikTok said it, "Daniel, I'm not going to let you like it up more than me." Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, "I hate the Yankees as well, lol."
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I don't like the Yankees, I used to watch for 20 years, 22 years, I watched the Blue Jays never make the playoff. And I see the Yankees, the Red Sox, Yankees, Red Sox, Yankees, Red Sox, Yankees, Red Sox. I had to cheer for something. I cheer for Red Sox. I couldn't cheer for the Yankees. I didn't like their players, some of them. I didn't like their attitude. I like Joe Torre as their manager. You know, I just didn't like the cockiness of like, look at us, we're invincible, you know. And there's one time that Derek Cheater really rubbed me the wrong way. It's like, you know, they ask him about, you know, what about losing? And he's like, what's that? And the reporter looked at him and said, well, you know, what happened when you guys lose? You know, he's like, I never think about losing. It's all about winning. And I'm like, oh, you remember when you're up 3-0 in the American League Championship pennant and the Red Sox came and win 4 in a row? What do you think of that? Right? Like, you know, so that's what I'm saying. It just their cockiness kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And I understand, you know, they won 3 World Series in a row and nobody's done it. Maybe the Dodgers might.
5,128 on TikTok said it, Daniel, we should all get him to 25K.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
128 on TikTok said it, Ryland.
Yeah, thank you guys for likes. Yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, the Yankees were absolutely, they were basically Thanos in the from late 1990 to 2000s, and even after 9/11, they were Thanos. You know, they were absolutely a team to be hard to hit, hard to pit. You know, they were amazing. You know, they had Roger Clement, they had all these great guys. They even had David Cohn. I'm like, you know, and back then, none of us bitch about salary caps. You know, so I think if I think if A-Rod went to the Red Sox, I think I might like him. You know, I did not like him. His attitude changed when he got to the Yankees. He wasn't the same guy in Seattle. He wasn't the same guy in Texas. I did not like him after he got to the Yankees. I didn't like his attitude. I didn't like his, you know, he's like untouchable, you know. Yeah, I didn't like him. All the super stuff that got to his head, you know, and I was happy when he was high and the house of cards came down on him. Right, he got caught for human growth hormone, all that kind of stuff. You know, he's a great player. He was a great player in Seattle. He was a great player in Texas without using that shit. And the pressure must got him in New York. All right, here we go. We up 6-2, boys. We hit home runs. So, oof. You know, and I really did not like him. I don't know if you guys remember Chris. Do you guys remember Chris Woodworth? He's the first baseman coach for the Los Angeles Dodgers. He was playing third base for the Jays, and Alex Rodriguez ran around the bases.
Ryland 5,128 on TikTok said I need to rest my fingers for a bit.
Oh, yeah, man. You go ahead. Please do. Please do. Thank you. I appreciate for all the likes. Anyway, so A-Rod was running around third base, and he go, mine. And Chris Woodworth thought it was his teammate, the shortstop, saying that. And he dropped the ball.
Ryland 5,128 on TikTok said it, Daniel, but don't worry, I'll be back.
You'll be back. Okay. We're in the 6th inning. We got a 4-run lead. And we're looking pretty good, boys. I think we're going to have a winning night. Thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys. It's been a beautiful Friday. You know, the game's been close except this one. Oh. Until they come back. But we're going to try to squeeze them. Oof. Damn.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit.
No, it wasn't.
It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
You see, on the Hall of Fame, they're tough. Even that's why I customized them. I wanted it this way. You know, I want it this way. If the pitcher make a mistake, I'm going to hit it out. If I make a mistake, they're going to hit it out. If I put on legendary, they're going to come back and probably win 7-6. But they're still going to push. They're going to push us.
And first offering is fouled off.
Excuse me.
The Guardians down by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Oof, good pitch.
Big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield ground.
And here it goes. Oh.
Get a pretty good runner.
No cigar. No cigar. Okay. We'll go this way. Not too shabby now. There you go. What?
Right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base,
I know we got to retire him. I'm trying. The umpire squeezing me.
score some runs.
Thank you. Finally, he wakes up.
Miles an hour.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was
That's what they say. Adios.
I think even if he swings
Adios.
it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if
Okay.
you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit
Adios.
tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cleveland got to trade some of their left-hand hitters, man. They got too many left-hand hitters. There you go. Adios.
Strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the
There you go.
To the bottom of the sixth we go.
All right, all right, all right. We're looking good, folks. We're looking really, really good. We're looking really, really good. This is amazing.
Back now in Toronto. Well, we go bottom six. And now Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus Sanchez. I think he's 0 for 2. Yes, he is. He's 0 for 2 today. Ball.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
He completely missed. I think that's Armstrong on the mound for Cleveland.
Up and throwing.
He's a good pitcher. They made their bullpen stronger. They lost Emmanuel Clase, but Sean Armstrong's pretty good. He had a good season in I think it's in Texas or maybe Baltimore. I think it's Texas.
Swing he held up.
I think it's Texas. I think he was traded. I think he was in Texas. Oh,
Makes the
nice
slide.
play by the kid.
Fires to first,
He got me.
And they get the out.
All right. We're not buying. Yeah, it was a beautiful play. It was a beautiful play. Yeah, he made sure he didn't get his knee. The ball didn't hit his knee. Yeah.
Next to hit, Kazuo Oka. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog.
Oh,
Tower power.
that's right.
wow. It's Kazuma. They're saying it wrong in the game. I'm 0 for 6 in the series. I'm cooling down with him. I'm cooling down. You see what happened when you take days off in baseball? You can't hit nothing. Ah, and you're early. Cut her away. Usually that'll break your bat. Oh,
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
all right, all right, all right. No.
That's a strikeout. Matthew
It just
Ross says
it's a check swing. They were gonna call it. They were gonna call it.
There and generating so much
They're gonna call it. You see, guys, is the Red Sox jersey. I wear it.
Tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
We're doing good. I had my sweater on. We switched the Red Sox jersey. We won mostly every game.
Kirk at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
All right, all right.
In the zone all game. and
Daniel
hitters
Ellis
will chase it.
781
That's
on
just too much
TikTok said
velocity. Hitters
20K.
gonna look
Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate it so much.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Thank you. Whew.
The center fielder, Dalton
Center fielder.
And next for Toronto.
Yeah, what's name? Thank you to the all new followers on TikTok. 23 of you tonight. I appreciate it.
781 on TikTok said, if you don't mind me asking, what do likes do? Ryland 5128 on TikTok said, no need to thank me.
No need to thank you. If you don't mind me asking, what do you like to do? What do I like to do? Me?
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Are you asking like what I do? Like I love my job. Mostly I work from home.
2 down to the inning.
I love my family very, very much.
Now 1-1.
What is it? I enjoy in the summer. I enjoy the nature park, the Rockwood Park here and stuff like that.
Swings through that.
In the winter, we go to a place. I live in a small town, so
The hand looks so good.
we go to the field house.
Hard to get the barrel.
This field house here is like you can walk and track and stuff like that. I like to go for a long walk, or I do Sunday drive. I go on Sunday morning. I just go for a drive, see the sunset, sunrise.
Pitch missed.
Daniel
Stuff like
Ellis
that.
781 on TikTok said, that's cool, bro.
Yeah, and I love video games. Of course, you guys know that. I'm usually, I swear, but I'm not supposed to swear. So I do swear. I don't, I don't mind me for the vulgar mouth. Sometimes I say something I shouldn't be saying. and don't mind me about the politics. You know, because I just get frustrated when you're supposed to have great leaders, you have bad ones. So yeah.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said the worst she can say is no, right? Ryland 5128 on TikTok said it. Daniel, it can improve the probability of more people watching the stream. King Bob they TH on TikTok said well. King Bob they TH on TikTok said what if she says.
Well, that's what she said. Yeah, so we got the Guardians and the Angels. So we'll do the last game against the Guardians tomorrow. So I'll say this right now. You guys on TikTok, if you have any game requests, anything it is, put it in the chat. Anything you want to see, as long as we get a lot of people that want it. Like let's say we get like 6-7 people that want that game, I'll stream it. I'll after this stream, I'll tell you guys what.
TH on TikTok said Kirk rounds it down the middle, bets to the bank to first. To beat the champs, you gotta knock EM out. Ryland 5128 on TikTok said getting over it.
Yes, I completely agree with you. That was a beautiful play by Joe Davis. I believe that's his name, the commentary guy. It was well said. You know, you gotta knock the champion out. We didn't knock him out. I mean, the Dodgers are impossible to beat, and I mean the Jays took them to Game 7. You know, I'm impressed. The Yankees didn't take him to Game 7. The Yankees only win to Game 5, and they had Juan Soto. We don't have Juan Soto. We don't have Ohtani. We don't have Aaron Judge. And we went to Game 7. So, you know.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said you should play getting over it.
You know, like I'm just saying, you know, I mean, people can make fun of us for losing, but hey, man, we push them. You know, even Mookie Betts said it. You know, we won.
TH on TikTok said the pitch to Barger.
The pitch to Barger, yeah.
TH on TikTok said deep drive to right. King Bob they TH on TikTok said grand slam.
Yeah, it was a beautiful swing, but is Anthony Banda? He's gone now. He's with the Minnesota Twins. Anthony Banda's terrible. He used to play for the Blue Jays. I didn't even know how he got to the Dodgers.
Bob they TH on TikTok said game 1 starts with a bang.
Yeah, game 1 started with a bang. You know, I was surprised. You know, I thought a lot of people said we were going to get swept.
5128 on TikTok said, bro, this guy is low-key my second dad. Bob they TH on TikTok said, and Barger with the first bench hit home run. Daniel
Yes.
781 on TikTok said, I feel like you should do a day where you play like every sports game in one stream. King Bob they TH on TikTok said full count.
Full count. Yeah, we're going to... Oh, fair. We're going to do that.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said pitch to Rodriguez.
We're going to do that tomorrow. Daniel, we're going to stream...
King
we're
Bob
going
they TH on TikTok said swing and a miss.
Yes.
King
We-
Bob they TH on TikTok said Jays have won the pennant.
This guy's doing the entire
Bob they
commentary.
TH on TikTok said for the first time since 1993.
Yeah.
Ryan 5128 on TikTok said, Sage clever. King Bob they TH on TikTok said the Jays are our champs.
This is one of those situations.
American League champ.
781 on TikTok said okay.
Field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's gonna be
King
tough
Bob
to
they
get
TH on TikTok said Yankees lose.
Da-
781 on TikTok said we get it lol.
Yeah. Oh, you're just having fun, Daddy. You're just having fun. Let him have his fun. Let him have his little...
King Bob they TH on TikTok said it. Daniel, no you don't.
Let him have his fun. Let him have his fun. You know.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said I know I'm just playing.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question for you. Can you...
5128 on TikTok said how bro felt after saying that. King Bob they TH on TikTok said Joe Carter hits IT to left.
That's
King Bob
right.
they TH on TikTok said the Jays did it. King Bob they TH on TikTok said World Series.
I got a question for you. What's the best caller the Blue Jays ever called? I don't think he's going to get it.
King
What's
Bob
the-
they TH on TikTok said for the second year in
In a row. Yeah. What's the best call?
They TH on TikTok said pardon. They TH
oof.
on TikTok said couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said, what's the best call play the Jays ever? The best Jays call ever. The best Jay's call ever. Who called it? It's the number one.
More of an impact in this at bat right here.
Is not.
Bob they TH on TikTok said
Yeah, you don't know. It's not.
they TH on TikTok said I forgot his name. Ryland 5128 on TikTok said touch M Mall Joe. King Bob they TH on TikTok said Tom or SM. King Bob they TH on TikTok said he called the hour.
He called a home run. It's a home run call, yeah. But it's the best one. It's not the Joe Springer call.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on
Daniel
top
Ellis
of you, and it's just
781 on TikTok
attack
said
mode
Tom Cheeks.
coming right
King
at
Bob
you,
they TH on
expecting to get
TikTok
a
said
swing
Joe
and miss.
Carter's walk off.
No, Jose Batista bat flip. That's the
King
best
Bob
one.
they TH on TikTok said it was by Tom.
Yeah, they did a poll.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said Wat. King Bob they TH on TikTok said Cap.
Cap, yeah. Oof. It's the Jose Batista.
TikTok said not touch them all, Joe.
No, that's number
King
2.
Bob they TH on TikTok said it up exactly.
Yeah, that's number 2. The Jose Batista bat flip was basically 22 years of frustration of no playoffs.
King
You know.
Bob they TH on TikTok said touch EM all, Joe.
Yeah, Touch 'em All Joe was, after winning the last World Series, they won back to back. Oh my goodness, the Jays didn't get a three-peat. There was a strike in '94. The Expos would have probably won the World Series.
Now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Sean
Yeah.
Armstrong won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
People said the ugliest guy, the ugliest looking guy in baseball is Tim Hill.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said you should do a try not to laugh challenge with water. Daniel Ellis
Challenge with water?
781 on TikTok said at Ryland I've done it. King Bob they TH on TikTok said bro I went to an Indians game.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Already homered in this game.
In Cleveland or in Toronto? You probably saw it. I don't know. I don't know if you're in America or in Canada.
789 on TikTok said is this last game? King Bob they
Yes.
TH on TikTok said Jays versus Indians. King Bob they TH
Okay.
on TikTok said Toronto.
Toronto.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said at King Bob they TH I'm Indian. King Bob they TH on TikTok said it was my 10th Jays game.
That's wow.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said I went to Jays game when I was 1 year old and don't remember anything. Renbeer 789 on TikTok said will you do Madden 27 comeback when it releases? King
Yes.
Bob they TH on TikTok said I currently have burned to 42.
Okay. I was born.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said at Daniel actually.
I'm trying to get another hit. No, I didn't go. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Thank you. Don't say it. Yes, I will do Madden 27 when Madden 27 comes out. If you guys, I can do Madden 26 too tomorrow. I can do one game of the Tennessee Titans season.
781 on TikTok said at Ryland yes, and that was my only Jays game ever so far. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said for the Madden is it one for PC, one for PS5, one for Xbox? King Bob they TH on TikTok said I have tickets for 43 Rockies game but I can't go to much this season cause the Jays are good. King Bob they TH on TikTok said too expensive. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said I'm asking giveaway.
Oh, you're asking giveaway. Am I going to do giveaway for Madden? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
This guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts.
Madden is not the next big game.
He's that good.
Bob they TH on TikTok said after this game pause this and to try not to laugh.
Should not try to laugh. Okay.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said we should cause I'm a 127 ha ha ha.
There was a high
So Madden to me is not a big game like baseball. I know people love Madden, but I don't do Madden giveaway because I don't play I play franchise on Madden, so I play weekly every Sunday or whenever the Buffalo Bills play until Tennessee get good at football. But I guess if I get to 1,000 before Madden comes out on YouTube, then I'll do it. Yeah, for sure. I guess I can. Maybe
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said at King Bob they th I agree we should vote if he should do try not to laugh.
Who, me not try to laugh? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Bases full.
If I hit a grand slam with Vlad, I'm gonna laugh.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said yay to try not to laugh.
Good fastball
Okay.
there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said if we get to 1,500 by Madden 27 can we do Madden 27 giveaway?
Yeah.
Bob they
Yes.
TH on TikTok said I
Yes.
caught my mom playing baseball. I'm the room with my uncle Coots. I heard my uncle say be careful if it.
Huh? Me? Full count. Full count. Yeah, if we get, you know what?
789 on TikTok said K1500
No,
deal.
we get to
Ryland
two.
5128 on TikTok said at King Bob they th same.
Bye-bye.
This one is blasted. On no
Free at last. Free at last. Free at last. Free at last.
Island facts. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said at King Bob they th what? Ranveer 789 on TikTok said 2,000 or 1,500.
Won't stop hitting home runs.
2,000. 2,000. I'll buy. Is it Madden on PC? PC would be a code. What can you buy Madden on PC? On Steam?
Ranveer
Yeah.
789 on TikTok said okay done deal.
Yeah, 2,000.
was a no.
1,000 for MLB giveaway. MLB The Show giveaway.
789 on TikTok said yes.
Yeah, okay. And then I will buy.
Like you said, no doubt about
Okay,
that.
I'll buy 4. I don't know if Madden will be on Nintendo Switch too. I'll buy 4. I'll make it 4.
TikTok said that he's hit so hard.
It was hit.
789 on TikTok said 1,000 MLB 2,000 Madden.
Offering is fouled off.
Yes, 1,000 MLB, 2,000 Madden,
King Bob they
And then-
TH on TikTok said he hit Artie so hard he on it down 2 towers.
and then 3.
789 on TikTok said I'm a right in our mod chat just to remember.
Okay, and I don't. Yeah, don't worry. I'll do it. And then 3,000 for NBA 2K27. Let's do all of it.
And there's a
1,000 for everything.
Be satisfied and get a little
I'll do it.
distracted after
I have no
that.
problem doing it.
But there's still a lot of work in this inning to do.
Yeah.
And you can really
If I get even, let's say if I even get to 950 or 900 something for MLB, I'll do it. I already bought the games, but I like to get to 1,000. So
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said you're so generous, bro.
oh, thank you.
TH on TikTok said do you play on PS5?
Yes, I play on PS5 Pro. That's what I have. I have 2 other PlayStation 5s. So I have one in my room.
789 on TikTok said he's the GOAT. Everyone, how can people not like him?
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I appreciate you guys. I went to TikTok. Thank you for following.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said holy rich.
So I'll be honest. So
King Bob they TH on TikTok said bro do you live in a mansion? Daniel Ellis
No,
781 on TikTok said how come you have 2 par 5?
So this what happened. I bought one for myself, and then my parents bought me one for my birthday. I did not know they were gonna give me one for my birthday. And I bought an Xbox Series X, and then they also bought me an Xbox Series X. And then so what I did is I kept both of my PlayStation 5, and then the PlayStation 5 Pro came out. I didn't like the price on it because it's $959 Canadian compared to $799 US because of conversion of the money. And
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said no freaking way on.
yeah, no freaking way. Yeah, when I put the display on, you guys will see it. I did put a custom plate on them, but you'll see it. One of them has the Spider-Man custom plate for the PS5. That's the big one with the CD. I bought physical copy games. I don't do digital. So they both would be.
Ryland 5128 on TikTok said do the try not to laugh.
I have not laughed. Did I laugh? I don't even know if I laugh. Sorry. So yeah, that's how I got it. And then I decided that I'm going to get the PS5 Pro, and I did because they got me when they said they enhanced The Last of Us Part 2 for PS5 Pro. I'm like, God damn. Right? And I love Last of Us. So I'm like, I'm going to get it. And I spend it and I bought it. And since then, I had some games that look really good on the PS5 Pro, but a lot of the games that I actually really love, Last of Us looks amazing. Don't get me wrong. God of War, the second one, when you guys see it next week, I have a Elgato capture card. I don't, I mean, like I said, we're not doing 4K, so I guess you guys would not really see it. But anyway, it looks amazing on the TV. I don't use monitor. I'm using a TV. I'm using OLED TV. I do have monitors. I also have another monitor. I have the Samsung Odyssey. I think it's the G9 or the G5. I can't remember which one it is. In my store. It's right behind me over here. Parents bought that one. Don't say I didn't buy it. So I'll be honest. I bought an LG 4K 144 hertz. I got three of them the same model, and one of them has the OBS on this side. This one has a TikTok live. I get the stream key from it. So I joined a group on Discord that gave me stream key. So I have to leave the I use a browser, and I get my stream key, and I just I can see your chat coming in, your chat, and then the other one is just my YouTube on here. So and then I got two Samsung tablets in front of me, and I have both of them on Twitch, so I can keep an eye on Twitch chat. But a lot of people didn't say much on Twitch today anyway. Yeah, I only have one person right now on Twitch watching, so it could be just me. That's why I think Twitch is a kind of dying streaming site, because they don't really promote. They don't really push me on Twitch. I have 345 people there, and I am affiliated. I stream a lot to try to get partners to get to the next year, and I never get 75 people watching me there. I got to get to 75 people watch me on Twitch to be able to get to the next thing. I never get 75 people. And that's why I went to TikTok. I have to have 75 people watching me. I basically, if I go to my stats, which I can share with you guys, I basically hit everything, except I cannot get 75 people to watch there. And I don't know. I do like it is made for streaming, Twitch, and yeah, I don't mind it. But and I like YouTube because with all the stuff I have, I can do 4K streaming, right? So, and I want to do 4K streaming, so that's why I like YouTube a lot. And that's why I stream on YouTube. But yeah, it's not about being rich or anything like that. It just I'm very lucky to have the parents I have and the job I have, right? So, and I don't mind.
5,128 on TikTok said we're all his day ones. He better remember us when he's famous.
Oh man, I'll remember you guys. You guys will be my go-to people. You'll be my warriors, right? So, what is it? I gotta come up with a nickname for you guys. I'll come up with something amazing. But what is it? Yeah, I know. Like I said, I enjoy streaming TikTok, but like I said, for me, it's
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, "Yay man, don't forget about us."
Oh man, I never forget about you guys. I'm not one of those guys.
789 on TikTok said, "We get the main crown honor." Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "At Ryland bro, I remember a couple days ago he had 200 people on TikTok and I was happy for him."
Yes, yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. Actually, I had 918 total viewers on TikTok. YouTube was 232. So, I mean, people just, kind of stopped by and said hi. I know baseball gets me the most viewers, but like I said, if that's what you guys all want, we'll make it happen. But I really like to, have a variety of different games, so you guys can get everything,
5,128 on TikTok said it. Daniel, I went to preschool with him, tried to beat the brood.
You went to preschool with me? Did he? What?
I went 789 on TikTok said, "I watch no matter what."
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like I said,
Quartenso _34 on TikTok said, "How did you get Okamoto and MLB The Show 25?"
I down
789 on TikTok said, "Ryland, you look 14."
So I for me to get him, I'll show you Mason after the game is almost over. excuse me, I went to the crate and then I went to vault and I went to. I'll show you under the game. Just remind me when the game is over when they're showing the highlight. I'll show you how to get it.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, and remember, we knew you before. You are one of the best and most popular streamers ever. Randy 789 on TikTok said, I'm coming on Twitch RN.
Okay, thank you. The thing is I don't think I'm going to be as famous as iSpeed and all those guys. I wouldn't want to do what iSpeed does, like travel all around the world and all this. That's not my thing. I mean, I'll travel. Oh shit. My bad. I will travel the world, but I want to do it peacefully.
789 on TikTok said, I show speed.
I show speed, exactly. Yeah, you know, I mean, I can do backflips, and I'm not like 22, so yeah. You know, he's a great guy and stuff like that. I see, but that guy.
Pro 7 on TikTok said, is this the show 26?
No, this.
Underscore 34 on TikTok said, yeah. You got to show me you got the full updated roster.
Sure, I will.
5,128 on TikTok said it. Ranveer 789 bro wagged. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, he's a nice guy, just sometimes does kid stuff.
Yes.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, look at likes.
Local likes. 1 second. I don't really see it. Let me take a look. I don't see it in my thing. I don't see it until after the stream. I don't see the like until end of the stream. But I appreciate for all the likes. Oh no.
Ryland 5,128 on TikTok said, pause game. Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, I can't follow you lol, I don't got a verified account.
Oh, okay. I'll remove that. Maybe that's what's going on with Twitch.
781 on TikTok said 26.1k.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the like. I can remove that. So yeah, I put the verify account because that's what my mod recommended when I had what's the name?
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said LMK when you removed it.
Yeah, I'll remove it I'll remove it before I've done the stream. I'll like after the stream is done, I'll remove it. You guys can go ahead and choose.
781 on TikTok said, I swear it's not just me anymore like before. Ryland 5,128 on TikTok said, I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate for all the likes today, and it was really nice talking to you. Please come back tomorrow. What is it?
789 on TikTok said, K sounds good.
Thank you, buddy.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, at Ryland, see you, bro.
So we're actually 10-3. It's not a close game, so I'm gonna get pawns to go. Maybe we should take him out. We should take him out. Get him now. We'll give him one more batter. I don't want him to get 5 earned runs. If hits well enough, I don't want to. Maybe he's tired. I don't want to ruin this on him. Cody Pons pitched well. He's pitched honorably. We don't want our night to feel like we're using him. If you give up another hit, he's out of the game. All right. Yeah, here we go. Throw it down. Swing. Oh shit. We got it. We got it. It's in the ballpark. Damn. Wow.
Ranveer 789 on TikTok said, do you have injury on?
Yes, I do. I have injury on. Yes. Injury's on. Oh no. Foul. Yeah, injuries on in all the franchise. Injuries on. I lowered down a bit on the sliders, whatever, but injuries on basketball, injuries on FIFA, injuries on hockey, injuries on all those stuff. I have it all on. But my Montreal Canadian team, like in hockey franchise, what is it? A lot of the guys don't get injured in hockey as much as they do like in basketball.
So underscore 34 on TikTok said, are you excited to watch Blue Jays baseball starting again tomorrow?
I'm excited to watch Kazuma Yamamoto. That's what I'm really excited to watch. It's spring training, so I don't get excited until like let's say the 27th of March when the season starts, because I've been watching baseball since I was like 10. right? I used to be excited all the time to watch spring training game. I really got out of it when I was like maybe 15, because it doesn't count. I get excited that the guy's gonna have a big season, and then they come back and they just have a terrible season. They had a great spring, but they had a terrible season. So I'll tell you guys this right now: you guys want George Springer to have a terrible spring training. If he has a great spring training, he's going to suck.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, "All right, man, I'm gonna go to bed. See you tomorrow. Great stream."
Thank you so much. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
With that fastball,
YouTube chat. We're going to be back here tomorrow at 7 p.m. Atlantic time, 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow.
Randy 789 on TikTok said, "You're the goat, man."
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Oof, there you go. Maybe. Hey, maybe I apricot it. No, go back. Oh my God, we're gonna get double off. It's Alejandro Kirk. I got greedy. So I'll tell you guys this: I'd rather be streaming than going out to the bars, drinking, coming home hangover. That's what I used to do when I was younger. I never really started streaming until like 2020. I'll say I got more into in 2022, but mostly I start when we got sent home for COVID. I play and stuff like that, and I start watching people streaming, and I didn't even know Twitch existed until 2020. Believe it or not, I didn't even know Twitch existed until 2020. I didn't even know that people stream on YouTube.
Randy 789 on TikTok said, "I'm not built for parties."
Yeah, me either. What is it? The girl like to go out. I don't. We do our thing during day. Nighttime she go do her thing with her girlfriends. I don't. I don't drink. So she does. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't drink. What is it? I did when I was going to university and everything. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't drank for like, I don't know, 10 years.
789 on TikTok said, "You don't drink or smoke ever?"
No, I never smoked. I smoked Bob Marley. I did. I don't do it now. I did smoke Bob Marley. It's marijuana. I just call it Bob Marley. And I don't drink. I did drink when I was, like I said, I haven't drink for, oh my God, that's gone. That is gone. Yeah, thank you. I don't drink. I did drink, but I stopped drinking.
789 on TikTok said, "I will never smoke or drink."
Yeah, I drink when I was younger. I used to do social drinking. We used to drink a lot. I think I got chubby from drinking and having night stack. So when we were going to university, we used to drink on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturday, and recover for Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I guess. We went for Toonie Tuesday. They call it Toonie Tuesdays. This was in university, and when I got a job, I used to only drink on Thursdays and Fridays, wing nights on Thursdays, and then Fridays, and I don't go out on Saturdays. I kind of recover. I'm just, but I don't drink to get like hammered. But all my friends that drink with me when I was younger, they all still drinking. They have to drink 6 beers a night. They go to work and come back, and come back, and they buy a case of beer and they drink 6 beers, six can of beer every night. I'm like, how do you do that? And like, get married, you figure it out. I'm like, well, no, that's not gonna happen. So, I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, they drink 6 to 7 beers a night, and they go to work the next morning.
They TH on TikTok said, "Good morning, people."
Good morning. You saying good morning, people? Yeah, good morning. Can I ask you why you're using cap, my friend?
TH on TikTok said, "I'm here."
You're here? This is the highest scoring we did in the Hall of Fame, guys.
TH on TikTok said, "I've arrived again."
You arrived. Can I ask you to take cap out, please, if you don't mind?
And that one is inside.
Thanks. Excuse me. Thank you.
Well, they TH on TikTok said, "Okay, sorry."
That's okay. I don't want people to think you're yelling at them.
TH on TikTok said, "Where does it do?"
No, some people think you're yelling at them. That's what it means. So I didn't know that, honestly, until like I didn't know that until like 2018 that caps mean you're yelling at people in chat. I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm blind.
TH on TikTok said, oh,
Yeah, I'm blind. So I just like, I put caps on so I can see. That's what I told them. They said, well, you can zoom on your phone.
TH on TikTok said, I'm JSD trying to be enthusiastic.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not upset with you at all, but I was just saying that in case people in chat think you're yelling. I don't want people to stop fighting with you. So, yeah, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect anything. It just,
Barger now at the plate as he swings for a strike.
all right, we're up big.
Some action going in their pen. Colin Holderman getting loose
King
out
Bob
there.
they TH on TikTok said, boy from Rosario, Argentina.
Oh, you're from Argentina. Oh, wow.
TH on TikTok said, this is his moment.
Oh, wow.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said, Lionel Messi.
Oh, Leo Messi. I love Leo Messi. I don't like Cristiano Ronaldo. He's from Portugal, but I love Leo Messi.
They TH on TikTok said, run up.
Yeah. I love Leo Messi.
TH on TikTok said, no.
No, no.
Bob they TH on TikTok said, no. King Bob they TH on TikTok said, Messi, no.
Two on with 2 outs.
Yeah, Messi is amazing. I love Messi. It's too bad he's going to retire. This is going to be his last World Cup. I don't think Argentina is going to win the World Cup this year, my friend.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said, yeah, no, I'm a big Messi fan.
Yeah. I don't see Argentina win the World Cup this year in the United States and Canada and Mexico.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said it's JSD commentary from 2014 World Cup.
Oh, okay. Remember that guy that used to do the thing with the salt and steak? What's his name? The guy that does all the salt thing.
Sean.Mabdr on TikTok said, do you have 24? King Bob they TH on TikTok said, I'm actually from Turkey.
You from Turkey? Do I have MLB the Sean? Are you asking if I have MLB the show 24?
Fastball for a strike.
Quartenter _ 34 on TikTok said, I live in coffee shop. Say creepy on TikTok said, Salt Bay.
Salt Bay, that's right.
Mabdr on TikTok said, yeah.
Yeah. And Mason, you say you live in Calgary, Alberta. Where I live in Atlantic Canada. I live in St. John, New Brunswick, Atlantic Canada.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said, every year I buy the new game.
Okay. Yes, I do have MLB the show 24. If that's what you're asking there, Sean.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
I have actually every MLB show. I'll show you guys.
Dusty Shields on TikTok said, bro, dope setup. Where did you get the Blue Jays banner? King Bob they TH on TikTok said, currently I have every MLB the show from 17 to 26.
Okay.
Said creepy on TikTok said, I used to live in St. John lol behind Simon's High.
Oh,
King
wow.
Bob they TH on TikTok said, and FIFA from 15 to 16. King Bob they TH on TikTok said 26. Sean.Mabdr on TikTok said, are you down to 1v1 on 24? Quartenter _ 30.
Thank you for the follow.
TH on TikTok
Nice
said,
play.
from 18 to 25.
So MLB the show 24, Sean, I gotta install it. I have to install it. What is it? I'll show you guys. I'll try to grab as much the collection I have. I do have almost.
They TH on TikTok said in Madden from 20 to 26.
Wow. Okay. I have I bought every sports game, honestly, every year. Since I.
They TH on TikTok said, and lastly NHL from 19 to 26.
Yeah, I have NHL 11, 2011. I have all of the NHL. I don't have NHL 94 anymore, but I play NHL 94 a long time ago. There was another game that was NHL. I can't remember what company made it. It was all in 3D. I don't know how old you guys are. It was like a Nintendo. You had, it looked like 3D. I can't remember the name of it. Do you guys remember the baseball game on Nintendo that if you take too long to pitch, the umpire will turn around and knock on the display and tell you to throw the ball? Do you guys remember that game? I forgot the name of it.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It's baseball. It's Major League Baseball, but I don't know who made it. I can't remember.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said, I never had a Switch.
You never had a Switch? Wow, we won. Let me show you guys some stuff.
King Bob they TH on TikTok said, my first console was a PS3.
A PS3? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I don't want to hit my mic.
their best stuff inning after inning throughout an entire game. You see them dig deep, and they pitch. And that's exactly what he did to get this win today.
12-4 is the way this one finishes. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
All right. Sorry about that. You guys got to see me standing up there and do all this. Okay, let's start. So I do have the deluxe edition of all these, but I bought the one with the.
Wardenso_34 on TikTok said, "Can you show me how to get updated roster now, please?"
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Let me do that first and and I'll go to full screen. Yeah. Okay. So we're done the stream for the night. It's almost 2:00 in the morning here. So, yeah, Alejandro went 3 for 3. Vladdy finally got a hit in the series. We didn't get nothing. All right. There we go. Let me save this really quick and I'll show you. And then I'll go full screen. I'll just save it twice for now. I double save it just in case. I also have it on the cloud, right? I can transfer it to the cloud. All right, so we're still behind the Baltimore Orioles. So this is what you do. You go to the main page of your MLB The Show 25. You go to the top right here. You go create. And then from create, you go to the bottom where it says vaults. And then it depends if you have Xbox or PlayStation, but you're going to your left. Or you can go to your right, I guess. But you have to press R1 or L1. So you're going to see sliders. You're going to see players that they created, that they add in the game. And then you're going to see roster. So anything that says none, do not touch. Anything that says fantasy, do not touch. So what you want to see is current. So I always say go to... I don't like these ones because they don't have... Well, they do have...
TH on TikTok said, "Can I see some logos?"
Yeah, sure. I'll show you that in a second here. But you go to the next page. Oops, I did it wrong. You go to the next page. You want to go to the one that says 2026 MLB
King Bob TH on TikTok said, "I want to see if they have Savannah Bananas."
Oh, they have that. Yeah, they have to have it on a Savannah Bananas logo. So you just go. You see what it says. This guy has 343 downloads. The D/Ls is downloads. That's what you want. And the one that has the highest number, that means actually accurate with the latest update and everything. So the guy named Monkeyman23, if you want to just type his name, you can find that. Oops, shit. That's for me to rate it. I'll download it and I'll show you really quick. And then we'll go, before we go to out of there, I'm going to show him some logos. What do you want to see? Logos? Okay. Search. Savannah.
So _34 on TikTok said, "Thanks."
Welcome, buddy. Welcome. There's no problem. Savannah Bananas. They're in here. They're all in here. I mean, they're all in here. I can just put Savannah. I just put this and then search. They'll come up. There they are. You see? They're all there. Yeah. Now, these...
Bob TH on TikTok said, "Also check if they have Portland pickles."
Portland pickles?
King Bob TH on TikTok said, "Tough."
Tough? Yeah. So you just hit the search. You can just type in new search. And then you have to erase the bananas. You can just type in the nickname of the company. You said pickles? Okay. So you can just type in the name of them, and then you should be able to find it if they have it. Search. I think that's what they are. Portland, right? There they are. Yeah. So there you go. So let me show the guy the roster, and then
So _34 on TikTok said, "Do they have Lethbridge Bulls?" King Bob TH on TikTok said, "The bottom right."
I'm sure they do.
Bob TH on TikTok said, "That's tough."
That's tough. Yeah, I'm sure they do. They have the Bulls. I was just going to show you the roster. So once you get it, you got to go to your settings, go file management, go to load, go to roster, go to save roster, and then this is the one we downloaded. So we just load it. And if you want to check it, you just go to create roster control, edit, and it's going to take me to my favorite team, which is the Blue Jays. So they got George at 92. He's the best. They got Dylan Cease a little higher in this one. And then if you really...
Bob they TH on TikTok said, yo MB, if I interrupt you, comments are delayed, so I'd prefer talking while my comment plays.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. And then if you go to yeah, it's fine, it's fine. If you go to, let's say, the Dodgers, you're gonna see, of course, Kyle Tucker. You got Diaz, right? If you go back to the Blue Jays, you want to see, what's his name? The new Japanese guy. I don't know what they gave him. There he is, 79. They gave him 79. So actually, this looks like him. This looks better than the one I have. This looked like him. I made him a little bit higher. I mean, when he first came, when they first put him on the team, he was like 82, and now they make him 79. And then they got Addison Barger. This is
Bob they TH on TikTok said, after the rosters I'm ahead off, it's 1 for me, and I have to wake up for 6 o'clock for a football match.
No problem, buddy. I appreciate it. I just want to show you guys something before everybody go. Oh, I'll leave this. I'm just gonna go to full screen. I want to show you my baseball collection for MLB The Show, so you know how dedicated I am to these guys. Let me go to main chat so you guys can see the camera. So I'm gonna. So I got these also in deluxe edition, like the special edition with American players, but I got the 14th all the way to the 17th with Blue Jay players, because I want the Blue Jay players. That's when they do the Blue Jay players. So, for example, I have one with a Blue Jay player here. This is the third baseman there. So I got that one. But I also have the special edition for it, and I got this one with Russell Martin. I forgot what's the guy. Yeah, Brett Lawrie was the first one. Brett Lawrie was the first one. Sorry. So I got this one here, with Russell Martin, and then I got 16 is Donaldson, Josh Donaldson, because he won MVP. And then I have, of course, this one had two of them. They had one with Marcus Stroman, and they had one with Aaron Sanchez. So I got the one with Aaron Sanchez, I guess. And then because I didn't do the Blue Jay in 18, I got the Aaron Judge special edition. That's the All Rise one with Aaron Judge. His name is at the bottom. There was jersey number, right? That's the special case one. Oops. I got to go into my 1 second here. The game 2, the other thing. I got the one with Bryce Harper's the terrible case one. But I got the special edition that came with a hat. It took him too long for them to decide where he's gonna go. And then, of course, I got the one with Baez. That's the one who was the Chicago Cubs. And then here's the case, of course, with the Baez thing. He's all his 15th something. I don't know what that mean. 15th what? I can't read that. I don't know what it's saying. But anyway, so I got that one. And then I got the one with Jackie Robinson, right? That's the one when they do with the Negro hat and all this kind of stuff. I'm a big MLB guy. You guys know that. So there it is, Jackie Robinson, 42. That's when they start the Negro League thing, I think, when they did the Negro League players coming in and stuff like that. So that's what they did. And then, of course, our only one with Ohtani, which I already show you guys. The Ohtani one, 22, is a nice case, is elite. And then, of course, 23. Oh yeah, I've been to a lot of Jays game. I've been to a lot of Blue Jays game. I've been in Canada since 1992. I watched the Jays won their first World Series. I watched the Jays won their second World Series. I was in the live stadium, and I went to a game in 92 to watch the Jays play the Braves in the World Series. And then, oh my God, I forgot to change this. Sorry. And then I also went to a game in 93 in the World Series. And then after that, of course, baseball went on strike in 94. But I went to the Expos games before. I remember the Expos were there, right? So I went to Montreal to watch the Expos and stuff like that. And then they used to have a farm team in Ottawa, and I believe they were Ottawa Lynx or something. I think they belonged to Baltimore Orioles. They were Baltimore Orioles AAA team or AA team. So oh wow, yeah, it's insane price. I didn't go. I didn't want to spend $2,000 for a fucking game. No, actually, it was 50. No, it was 5,000, and we'll be in the 500 level. I'm like, why? No, you have to pay for the hotel. Hotel was super expensive when they were there. I'm like, no, things got crazy. We were gonna go for game 2, or we're trying to go to game 6 and 7 if we could get there. But it just got too expensive. Me and my boss were thinking about it, but when we saw the ticket prices, we just didn't do it. The Jays made a lot of money. I don't know. People paying $12,000 for tickets. I don't even know how they got the money to do that. So, you guys think I'm rich? I don't know. People pay $12,000 to watch one fucking game of World Series. That's crazy. So those are my most baseball thing. And of course, you guys are with 25 years. So, oh yeah, did I show you the rest? I think yeah, here's 24. That's to continue the Negro League one, right, and stuff like that. These are all the different teams and everything. So that's the other one, and yeah, and then I got all the NHL stuff there. You got to come and see the game room to see everything. Uh, so oh, I bought the Blue Jays banner from Amazon. I bought it from Amazon. Dustin, it's I think it was $29.99 on Amazon. I believe the time I bought two of them. I got another one over there. And I got this one, of course, right here that you see in the Blue Jays jersey. There's several Blue Jays jersey here. I don't wear them. What's the JST? I don't know what that means. Sorry. um, and so yeah. Anyway, the Blue Jays jerseys, I got some of them. Some of them from Sports Check, some of them from MLB.com, and then I got some from China and stuff like that. But I lost half of my jerseys from China. They got stolen. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. It's really nice seeing you guys all. I appreciate every single one of you. Like I said, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you guys can go there and just subscribe for me, I'm doing giveaway of MLB The Show. I bought 3 copies. I get it. I'll say Nintendo Switch, YouTube, sorry, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. So thank you for the follow, Dustin. So yes, good night. Yes, Cam, I do. I watch NFL, American football. $22 is amazing. I also have one for the Raptors. It's right over here with all their world. I mean, they're called a world champion, but their NBA title with all the players' name on it. I have one for Edmonton Oilers. I have one for the Montreal Canadiens. Those are the banners I have. So yeah, I do watch football, American football. I do not watch Canadian football anymore. I don't watch CFL anymore, unfortunately. But I watch NFL. I watch NBA. I watch NHL. I watch Major League Baseball. I don't watch any. I don't want to offend anybody. I don't watch any woman professional sports like the woman hockey league. I don't watch it yet. And woman NBA, I never really got into it. Um, I do watch Major League Soccer, but I usually prefer the Premier League soccer. I watch English Premier League. I do watch the Olympics. I'm more into the Summer Olympics because uh okay, ha 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 ha. 1 second. Let me let me show you. Let me show you. Look at that. Flames. Flames, baby. I love the flames. Believe it or not. I love the Edmonton Oilers. Believe it or not. I do. Yeah, and I love the Montreal Canadiens. The Montreal Canadiens are my team. Montreal Canadiens is my team, maybe because I'm from East Coast. But I like all the Canadian hockey team. I don't really hate any of them except Toronto Maple Leaf. I don't really like him. I didn't like him when I was a kid because I thought they were a bunch of bullies. They were tough hockey grinders, and I hate the Boston Bruins. Oh, I hate the Boston Bruins. So, but Montreal Canadiens is my favorite team. I do like Calgary because I love their jerseys; they're amazing, and I love the Edmonton Oilers because, of course, Wayne Gretzky, Mark Messier, Paul Coffey, those guys I grew up with. And, of course, they're the one that makes me fall in love with hockey. And then of Montreal Canadiens, I just always liked them. I watched them live in '93 when they won the Stanley Cup. I didn't go to the playoff. I watched them in regular season, and my mom is from Laval, Montreal, so it was more connecting with her because her family's a big Montreal Canadian fans. So that's the reason I became a Canadian fan. And I've been to a bunch of hockey games. I only been to like maybe 5 or 6 basketball games, but they all been in Toronto with the Raptors. I never been to actual any other United States basketball games. I only been to the Toronto Raptors game. I even saw them play in Skydome. So, that's when they were just started, right? So, but I did see the Vince Carter era, which was cool. Man, that guy was talent. I know the fan hate him toward the end, but man, he was absolutely. When he was at the top of the world for basketball. So you get wow. So I'll be honest with you. If I live in Toronto, I will go to 30, 40 games because I don't live in Toronto. I usually go to 2 to 3 games. I take a week vacation and I watch a series, let's say Tampa, New York, whatever. So I only see 3, 4 games now. But when I live in Toronto, which I did, what is it? The Jays were not good at that time, but I used to watch 30 games. I used to go to school and I go to afternoon game. They have matinee game, and I just go there right after school and watch them. Right, the tickets were very cheap when I was going. There was barely anybody in the stadium. You can even try to move. I watched the Boston Red Sox. I saw David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez play on the same team. I saw, of course, Oliver Rodriguez, Derek Jeter play on the same team. I even saw our era when he was at Texas and Toronto. I saw Paul Molitor when he was playing with the Twins. Um, of course, I did see Joe Carter. But I also saw, let me see, I saw Roy Halladay, Carlos Delgado, Vernon Wells for the Jays, Sean Green before he got traded to the Dodgers. I'm trying to think. I saw, of course, the Expos too, right? Larry Walker that played and stuff like that for them. Pedro Martinez when he was with the Expos. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. when he was at the Expos. Grissom that he went from the Montreal Expos to the Atlanta Braves, right? I saw all those guys. I also saw Cecil Fielder, sorry. I saw Frank Thomas. No, spring training does not matter. I want every J player to have bad spring training, like not hit for anything. And then when they get to the season, they're gonna explode. I'm telling you, when guys have good spring training, remember, I'll tell you guys an example. Let's talk about it. I'll give you an example. Remember Alan Roden for the Blue Jays last year? He had a great spring training. He was amazing and all this kind of stuff, right? And George Springer had the worst spring training. Who would you take now? Alan Roden or George Springer? Spring training doesn't matter. You just want to get your timing. You want to get your mechanic down. The pitchers are going to be ahead of the hitters. They're always going to be ahead of the hitters, right? You just want to make sure you don't get injured. And you just want to make sure that you get into the daily life of baseball, right? That's all you need spring training for. You need to watch videos, watch your timings off, and all this kind of stuff. And when the season is, by the time the season starts, hopefully your timing's down and you can get really good start of the season. I always said if you can hit well the first month, you're going to keep your batting average. Spring training is for pitchers and bullpen guys. It's not really for the hitters. The hitters hit all year, guys. Honestly, I mean, watch a documentary about any documentary with baseball players. Watch a documentary with Freddie Freeman. He hit all off season. He's hitting. He's always going to the machine and hitting. They got machine that can replicate any pitchers now, right? So, but the pitchers need the spring training to get their arm strength back, to get their velocity back, all that kind of stuff. The hitters, it's all about timing. It's all about feeling comfortable in the box. A lot of them, when they hit, they lost 2-0 to Baltimore. Yeah. What is it? But I think the Yankees didn't even have the A players because Baltimore's home. So in spring training, I'll tell you this right now. Toward the end, the regulars go, but the beginning of the spring training, only the home team use their regular players. The road team do not use their regular players. That's the problem. And the Baltimore Orioles have Blue Jays number. You know how Tampa used to have our number? Yeah, if you look at the lineup, is always the road team does not bring their good play. They may bring one of their players, one of their starter. Exactly. You see, everybody else with just backups. Yeah, so they don't do that anymore. They let them become comfortable at the complex. They work on things. Their spring training home. When they have a home game, the guys go hit. Makes sense. No Judge, exactly. Judge won't be there. Judge won't be there until probably when they play home. Judge probably be there and this weekend, or he might be there next week sometime. But Judge got to ramp up, and he has to get ready to play for Team USA. So, what is it? Those guys will get their rep because they're gonna go to play for Team USA, and it's good for these guys. Hopefully, they don't get hurt. Knock on wood. What is it? These guys will be way ahead than everybody else because they're in a competitive competition. So, they're going to be ready. You will be happy to have, Judge going, Vladdy going, because they're already going to have serious batting. They're going to have serious at bats before the season starts. So, you go Vladdy. Yeah. Um, yes. Okay. I'll tell you my playoff teams again. Right? I think 4 team in the American League is going to make it. I think 4 team in the American League is going to finish above 500, or all of them going to finish above 500. It's the best division in baseball. I'm sorry. The Dodgers good, but they're superior than anybody in their division. So I think if the Boston Red Sox, their young guys can hit, I think they upgrade in pitching, they upgrade in starting pitching. Bullpen's good if Chapman can do it. I know he's 41 now. I think he's 41 or 40. Um, my only problem with Boston, I don't know if all their young guys are going to hit. It's not as easy as people make it sound, right? They're going to struggle. They're going to have people struggle. So I don't know if they're going to hit as much as people want them to hit. They can. I just don't know if they're going to do it. So that's my issue there. So if the Red Sox can hit, and with the starting pitching they have and the bullpen, they should be first place. My second team, I think, the only reason I'm picking the Jays to finish second is their starting pitching. I'm worried about a little bit of Jeff Hoffman, so I'm going to say we'll lose 2 to 3 games because he's going to blow the save. I know they're going to bring Brandon Little on the fucking team. I don't like Brandon Little being on the team. And I don't know how Kazuma Omomoto. They lost to New York because they had exactly. Boston lost to New York last year because Boston won the first game and everything got to their head. They thought they were invincible. They thought they were going to be winning. And they thought that they had the Yankees. Really. Really. And the Yankees, yeah, the Yankees fan were very upset they lost the first game. They're very mad. They thought, Judge wasn't hitting. They thought that they were going to get swept because the was a best of three, right? So usually the first team that won the first game, it never usually go. It doesn't go three. It usually go. You win the first game, you're going to win the next game. It's mostly sweep. They always been like that. Exactly. So, and to be honest with you, the Jays were scared of the Red Sox, because the Jays know the Red Sox were good. They made the playoff without Rafael Dever. They thought they had a broken clubhouse. Rafael Dever, was not cancer. The front office was cancer. The manager was cancer. Alex Cora was cancer. And they didn't treat Rafael Dever very well. So a lot of people thought Boston never going to make the playoff. Remember when they trade Rafael Devers, it was like, oh, Boston season's over. They're going to suck, right? But they young guys came up, they got together, and they played amazing baseball, right? So they were hot going in, and the Jays were scared of them, even though the Jays won 4 in a row to win the division. The Yankees were also hot. They won like 8 games in a row. But the problem was Yankee had bad season against the Red Sox. Yankee had bad season against the Blue Jays. So the Red Sox thought they can beat him, but they won the first game and they just, they just drank the Kool-Aid too much. And then I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna. I'm gonna pick Houston to make it. The only reason I'm picking Houston to make it, they fixed their starting pitching. They're gonna be healthy. Yordan Alvarez can be an American League MVP if he play a full season. They have Correa back for full season. Yes, Texas used to be good, but yeah, but Texas lost their hitting, right? Marcus Siemens gone, but they did got better. They got a little bit younger. Brandon Nimmo's going to help. You need Carter to be Carter. You need what's name Wyatt to be Wyatt. Um, you need Corey Seager to stay healthy, at least play 150 games. You need a first baseman. Marcus Simmons Marcus Simmons on the Mets. I'm talking about Brandon Nimmo. I'm talking about Corey Seager. Did I say did I say Marcus Simeon? No, I didn't mean to. Bo leaving the Jays. I already knew Bo was going to leave the Jays because the Jays were too busy. I was already believing that the Blue Jays were going to lose Bo because we spent an entire off season talking about Kyle Tucker, Kyle Tucker, Kyle Tucker, Kyle Tucker, Kyle Tucker, Kyle Tucker. And I already knew that they never mentioned about Bo a lot. Now they mentioned about maybe we can get both, and everybody get excited and all this kind of stuff. But there was never really a meeting. None of the Blue Jays insiders was saying the Jays were meeting Bo, right? And then when we signed the Japanese guy, I'm like, okay, Bo's not coming back, right? They gave the $60 million to Kazuma Yamamoto so they can Okamoto. Are you talking about Aaron Judge or you talk? So what's that? What's that? Um. So what do I? Oh, what do I think of the J season? Like the off season? Particularly if Aaron Judge is on the Blue Jays? No. Okay, you're talking about their off season. Okay. Um. uh, oh, what would I trade for Aaron Judge? God, man, it would never happen. First of all, Well, I mean, if the Yankees willing to trade Aaron Judge, I mean, man, you gotta say Vlad for Judge, right? I don't know. I mean, the Jays don't have much to really compare. They can give Ernie Command and Addison Barger and who else? I don't know. I don't know. They're young guys in the minors, right? It has to be Vladdy. Yeah, it has to be one MVP guy to one potential MVP guy. It has to be, right? I mean, there's no way the Yankees, I mean, it's never going to happen. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know if the Yankees will, I don't even know if the I mean, the last time the Jays made a trade with the Yankees when they trade Roger Clemens to the Yankees. Well, they made trade before, but the big one was Roger Clemens to the Yankees after Roger Clemens won back-to-back Cy Youngs in 97, 98. They traded Roger Clemens to the Yankees for Dave Wells, and Dave Wells came back to Toronto. He was drafted by the Blue Jays. It was a bad trade for the Jays. We did trade Jay Happ to the Yankees to get a bunch of young guys, but they all suck, every single one of them. You know, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't want Lindor on the Blue Jays. I don't like his fucking attitude. I know that Mark Shapiro and Ross Atkins drafted him. Mark Shapiro drafted him. He was a GM in Cleveland that drafted Lindor. He will tell you that. He also drafted J Ram. He will tell you that. Mark Shapiro did that. I'd rather have J Ram than I would never want Lindor on the Blue Jays. I don't trust the guy. I don't like the guy. They call Mr. Smile is all fake. He's a fake guy. You don't want him on your team. He's cancer. I'm telling you that. I know. Like, I'm telling you right now, if the Mets don't start the season well, Lindor is going to have problem with Juan Soto. Lindor is going to have problem with Bo. Lindor is going to have problem with a bunch of people in his clubhouse. I don't like Lindor, right? It's not about you. Remember when Machado yelled at Fernando Tatis? Jazz is a nightmare. The guy is sleeping with the only fan. Why would you want that in your clubhouse? Right? He's I'm sorry. Now, like I said, the Blue Jays have a nice culture. They have basically nobodies and they build brotherhood, right? That's what you want, right? That's you all fighting for each other. It's not about one person. Like Vlad is a nice guy. He's a superstar, right? But he's not all by himself. Aaron Judge has to control Jazz all the time, right? He didn't have to control Juan Soto. Juan Soto is professional and whatever and good, right? But Aaron Judge has to control Jazz. He has to make him tell him the Yankee ways. Otani. I said Otani, Judge, Soto. Those are the top three. I think Vladdy can be in the top five, but MLB doesn't think so. Because Vladdy hasn't done, he's still young. He hasn't done the big things they were expecting him to do yet. But yeah, I'll say I said Otani, Judge, Soto. I know Carl Schwarber's up there, but I mean he's a 1 year wonder, I guess. I mean he's good, but Kyle Tucker, he could be, but he's not up there yet. The other guy I think you guys should watch out for a lot to keep an eye on a lot if he stays healthy is Yordan Alvarez for the Houston Astros. I think he's going to hit 50 home runs if he stay healthy. That's a guy to watch out for. I think he'll challenge Aaron Judge for MVP. So he had a year off, no playoffs, and they didn't have to go on a big run. I think Houston's going to be very dangerous. I know people don't think they're going to be good, but I think they're the team to watch out for. I don't want Houston in the playoff because if Houston in the playoff, the Jays are not going to make it to the World Series. So, I'd rather have Seattle because Seattle is always feeling the pressure of the city of Seattle. But my feeling is I think Houston's going to win that division. They're going to come out hungry. I agree with you with Ernie Clement, but I was thinking more like Addison Barger. If George can do what George did last year, I'm thinking because he's leading off and he's in between George leading off. They're saying Bodger's second right now, and they're saying Vlad, so he's in between those two, right? So and I think he's going to get a lot of stuff to hit. So I think he can break out. I think he can hit 30 home runs. The other guy that I think that can break out with the Jays is the Japanese guy. I think Kazuma Okamoto. I have to say it that way. Sorry. I think he's going to be amazing. I really do. The other guy that could surprise us a lot, if it comes to hitting, and I know he's an awesome player. I know they are sleeping on him. The other guy that I think can have a really, 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 really big year that might be 30-30 for the Jays is Dalton Varsho. And the only reason I say that to you guys is he's a free agent. And after this season, and he wants to get paid. He saw what Kyle Tucker got. So, he's a left-hand hitter like Kyle Tucker. I think he can hit 30 home runs. I think he's still 30 bases. I think the Jays are going to run a lot more this year. No, no. Rockies probably have the worst pitching, I'll say. No, they spend money. It's just the players that they spend on are not. They didn't do well. They signed Chris Bryant from the Chicago. They signed for big money. They signed Nolan Arenado for big money. It's just their pitchers are not developed very well. They can't pitch in Colorado. The ball flies out of Colorado. That's why everybody in Diamond Dynasty plays in Colorado. Because the ball flies out. So they gotta pitch. They gotta fix their pitching. They need to get worst player in the league, in my opinion. I gotta think that really, really. So I'm not gonna say Colorado is the worst team. And let me answer his first question about Colorado, the worst team. I think the worst team. Mm, I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna say Tampa. I'm still gonna say White Sox. I think I'm gonna say White Sox. I'm trying to think. I think it could be Minnesota. They just lost Lopez. And they traded a lot of players last offseason. I think it could be White Sox or could be, but I feel like White Sox might be better than the Twins. And the Twins are gonna face tough, 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 tough pitching in their division. They gotta play Detroit 13 times. How many of those games they're going to win against Detroit, you think? They got to face Cleveland. How many games do you think they're going to win with Cleveland? Right? Hey, buddy. Welcome back, right? And if you look at the American League, exactly. If you look at the American League West, Oakland's got great offense. Oh, you know what I tell haters? I just tell them their mommy never loved them, their daddy never loved them. They're full of hate. Yeah, they you get bullied. Man, that's something the teachers should be taking care of. This is what I do. One second, let me see if I can find it. This is what I say to people who have uh yeah, people should not be I don't know what people bullying in 2026, man. I don't know what people. I think Yeah, I don't know how people can bully in 2026. I don't know how people even race since 2026, right? Like, I mean, let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Where is this thing? Let me see if I can find the sound. This is what I tell them. This is what I tell them for people that have daddy issue. Let me see if I can find it, if I have it here. I don't know if I have it here. I have Green Giant. Huh? No, it's just there's a lot of people that just say things. There's a lot of people that say things that come out racist, and then they tell you they're not racist. Nobody ever been racist to me on my stream. I mean, I had a long time ago somebody saying to me, he said black people are the worst. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. It's like, thank you. Like, I mean, not all black people are the worst. Yes, they are bad. You know what? Every culture have somebody bad, right? Everybody. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the way I think. That's where I was brought up. So I don't like I said. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, that's not it. I don't have it here. I thought I have it here. I don't have it here. Let me see. 1 second. Do I have it here? That's the way people should be thinking, right? No, I don't have it here. I don't think I have it here. I don't have it on here. I'll find it. It's a sound effect that somebody saying, "Do you have a daddy issue?" So, but yeah, like I said, for me, I don't. I found like the school is failing the students. If there's bullying going on, they're failing. Nobody should, but I'm telling you, a lot of people do. I don't know what it is. Even in Canada, there's prejudice in Canada. People say Canada's not racist. There's some. People say U.S. But it's everywhere. Honestly, there's a lot more into our face because of the media in United States. I know, but I'm just telling you is, you guys know this. You guys go to school. You guys see social media. Like for example, like Renee Good died. There's a lot of people saying that she deserved to die. Like, how do people? Yeah, but I'm saying to you is people say some nasty things. I don't understand it. Somebody just lost their life, and you're talking like that. Even when it comes to exactly. And the other thing is like even every yeah even what I'm saying, what's the guy's name? Charlie Kirk. People should not be talking about him after he died the way he did. People are cold. I don't get it. I mean, and then they divide people, right? There's no such thing as far left. There's no such thing as far right. There's no such thing. It's just bullshit. It's just like we're all fucking humans, right? We all have opinions, but at least when you have an opinion, have dignity about it. Don't say things that hurt people. Exactly. When somebody get killed the way they do, you don't talk bad about them. You don't talk bad about their family. You don't trash them. You don't insult them. You don't like somebody just lost their life, right? That's crossing the line. That's for me that's a red flag. I don't care if he's conservative, whatever. I don't care what he is. He just lost his life. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk like that, right? So I don't know if it's a media thing in the United States that make them do this. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's social media. I don't know what it is. But it's just wrong, right? It's just wrong. Like somebody just got killed. Exactly. 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 That's what I'm saying. Condolences. You said my condolence. So you for your loss. You know, um, I'll pray for you. Something like that. Even if you don't pray, just say I'll pray for you. But not like, oh, it's their fault they got shot. Blah blah. I'm like, anyway, so that drives me crazy because I wasn't raised like that. When I was a kid, guys, we had no social media, right? We don't like we go outside and play with our friends. Our friends are friends. Yes, we sometimes get bullied. Sometimes we get in fights. It's just like brothers and sisters or brother and brother fighting, but we always end up, you know, um, exactly. I'm actually born in Africa, but I'm adopted. My parents are Canadian. Well, my dad's American, my mom is Canadian, but they're Caucasians. Right? I was raised by white folks. My biological father knew my adoptive father. My biological father work, you know, uh, Niger, the French colony, Niger. So not Nigeria, Niger. So or Niger in English, I guess that's what they call it. Yeah. So, but like, yeah, it's like I said, um, I was this is the way they raised me. Treat people the way you want to be treated. I know people say that a lot. You know, yeah. Oh wow, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. What is it? I don't speak any Russians. What is it? I never been to Russia. I mean, the West talk about Russia is like the worst. That's what I'm saying. You see, we're on the same Earth, and they think Russia is like the worst place in the world, right? But anyway, so but like I said, you know, we got to learn how to live together. There's only one. Yeah, they shouldn't be mean. Like I'm saying is people need to learn better, right? Like I said, yeah, so what happened to me is like I said, sometimes I do get upset, like sometime on my stream, like especially when people like we can, yeah. Like so the thing is yeah, Putin has done some good things. Yes, but the thing is with Putin, he been in power too long. Yes, but he been my problem with Putin, he been in power since 1992, my friend, right? Yeah, a lot of people don't like Justin Trudeau. Yeah, but the thing is Putin been in power too long. I don't like people in power that long. I'll be honest, um, because too much power, too much. Yeah, I don't think he should be in power for over almost 30 years, my friend. That's a long fucking time. I'm sorry. When it comes to Trump, yeah, he make mistakes, but the problem with him is he doesn't know how to be. He doesn't have any sympathy. Yeah, well, Boris, Boris saved Russia from becoming. No, no, my parents do not live with me. I wouldn't be up this late for. I mean, I'm 45. I live mostly by myself. I do have a roommate, but not really a roommate. Somebody visiting, I guess. But no, all this stuff here is all me. I'm 45. I know I look young because I'm chubby. No, no. Yeah, my parents live about 45 minutes drive away from me. They live in a place called Fredericton. That's where I was born. You're 24. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. So no, like I said, yeah, I live in. Um, do I visit often? I do. Is something wrong with the audio on TikTok? So not TikTok, YouTube. It's saying there's something wrong with the audio. I don't know why it's saying there's something wrong with the audio. Whatever. I think you guys can hear me. Um, no, okay. What did he say? Do you visit often? Yes, I do see them. To be honest with you, because They drive in here from time to time. I talk to them every night, every Monday to Friday, even Saturday, Sunday. What is it? My sister live in Winnipeg, Manitoba, so I told that to Daniel. My brothers live in Ontario, so they have two farmers. Okay. The thing is, like I said once again, democracy is democracy. Putin does not have democracy, right? So you have to understand what I'm saying. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but okay, he did that just to have a it's called PR, right? So it's a public relation to look good for Putin, right? In Canada? No, I disagree with you. Okay, you're in British Columbia, Canada. No, Canadian vote is different. I listen. Um, I live in Canada since 1992. I'll be honest with you. Um, I'm not a politician. I'm really not. What is it? Mostly, I do watch the news. I get information, whatever. Um, so when I was a kid, our leaders were good leaders. You know, some people might not like them, but they were good leaders back then. Then that's a mistake. Then that's a mistake. They have to check into that. And the other thing is yeah, the thing is I don't know that because in Canada they have a court even if it's a provincial election, right? So they have a court for anything that's fishy. Yeah, East Canada. Well, Ontario is the province that makes the most money. In Canada, Quebec I think is second, and then Calgary, Alberta with their oil industry. BC, I don't know what they do to be honest. I don't know what their big thing is in BC. Welcomes, Mason. I'll talk to you tomorrow. You have oil. Okay, it's done. I mean, they're trying to work on it. I mean, the whole thing with a lot. Oh, thank you for following, Mason. Okay, okay. They're saying that, but I don't think it's going to happen. That's you see, that's another bad leader. The woman that runs Alberta, she's a bad leader. She's a terrible leader, right? She's trying to divide a country, like or she think, whatever. I don't know what she's thinking, right? She doesn't want immigration in her province, right? She's acting more like who. So, I don't know what's wrong with her. I can't figure out what's wrong with her. That's not how Canadian thinks, who do I like? What do you mean? Oh, no. Yeah, it's too serious and late for this. No, I'm not a liberal. I'm not a conservative. I'm not what is it? All I do is I vote for the right leader. I'll say that right now. So I vote for Jack Layton. He was NDP. He was a great leader. I vote for people that unite. I only vote for people that unite humanity, not divide humanity. Right? People that divide us, I would never fucking vote for because they only do that to have absolute power. I don't vote for them. Yeah, yeah, nobody liked him. But he came up a little bit rough on the edge. He took two. Exactly. Yeah, it's okay. He came out too strong. He came out too pride. He came out thinking everybody's against him. The old former leader of NDP. He's Indian. Yes, he's Indian. Yeah, yeah. He's Canadian Indian descent. But the problem is he thought everybody was against him. Everybody was prejudiced, racist, right? As a leader, you watch those behind you. As a leader, like again, you're a uniter. Yes. Yeah. Well, but yeah. Well, the thing is we should not be telling people what to wear either. If it's a free country, it's democracy. We shouldn't be telling people what to wear or not to wear, right? That's a tradition thing. We should not have the. We should not tell people because you came into our country that you need to follow. Exactly. And Quebec, that's why the guy, the provincial premier of Quebec stepped down. Right? You can't say shit like that, man. I'm telling you, right? I'm just saying is if you don't want them in your country, that's right. If you don't want those people in your country, don't invite them in. If you don't want them to wear their turban, don't invite them in. Right? Tell them no, we don't want you here. Then you don't have to put a law to say that they can't wear that shit. Right? So if you're gonna get them to come here, they have to keep their tradition. They still respect the Canadian tradition, but you need to let them also um, um, follow their family tradition, right? Their culture tradition, right? Because we're not here to dictate people. Oh, I know that. I know. I'm just saying to you what people were saying about it. Oh, I know. And I'm just saying, I'm just telling you generally, right? And that's what happened. And I said to you, for him, he went too far, right? Some guy was recording him, and he did the guy did call him a racial name, but oh, okay. So he had a confrontation with a guy, right? That called him a racial name. As a leader, you keep walking because it doesn't affect you. You're making 1,000 more money than him. You're way ahead of him. You're more educated than him. Who cares? He called you a name, but he turned around and tried to fight with a guy, and the guy's recording. Of course, the guy's not going to say what he said to him, so he looked so bad. He looked bad, right? He looked bad, and a a party leader. Yeah, yeah. So the thing is it wasn't funny. The guy should never said that to him. The guy's Canadian. And yeah, I'm saying to you is as a leader, you don't do that. You don't do that stuff. You just don't because you know what? The people saw you. And I'll tell you something else. One thing, and we're done talking. Yeah. I'll tell you one more thing before I go. Um, I'm going to tell you one more thing that I think that was not good. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Pierre Polyette. A lot of people. He thought he was going to win the election. Pierre Polyette thought by saying Canada's broken, that Canada's this, that Canada's that, right? He was not a uniter. He wasn't uniting people. He was dividing people. Exactly. So that's why he didn't get voted. He even lost his own seat. But the problem was again, this is fucking Canada. You don't talk like that to Canadians. Yeah. You don't talk like that to Canadians. The Canadians are too pride. They want to be united. They don't want to be divided. and he was trying to tell him that he can do this, he can do that, but get rid of Trudeau. Well, Trudeau left, right, and he has to fix Mark Carney, and he couldn't deal with it, right, and now he may not be the leader for conservative, right? So he made a mistake. He should have found a solution. He said, "This what I'm gonna do for Canada. This what I'm gonna do to make it better." You never say the country's broken. You don't say shit like that, right? Like people are not gonna vote for you because Canadians, nothing, nothing. Nothing. They just honestly, we just got 3 more years of that clown in the United States, right? Nothing's gonna happen. If they get Greenland, they get Greenland. I mean, it'd be. I don't. They're just using it to. The reason they want Greenland, honestly, is two things. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. The media is scaring you, right? The social media is scaring you. You got nothing to worry about. U.S. is not going to be our big enemy. U.S. is never going to invade us. That would never happen, even with that clown running their country, right? That's not going to happen. What is it? 3 more years. He's not even going to be there. He can run the next election, right? So, like I say, he's a divider. He's not a unitifier. He doesn't know how to unite people. He's too busy fucking playing with his penis. I don't think so. You know, honestly, I'll tell you guys this: World War III will end humanity, right? All those leaders know, even though they're bad leaders, World War III will kill humanity, right? Do you think they want to kill humanity? We haven't met one fucking alien from another planet. Do you think they want to kill us all? Right? They want these countries want to kill us all, right? I mean, one day China's bad, one day Russia's bad, one day US is bad, one day Iran is bad, one day, you know. All I'm just saying is if you're gonna attack Iran, you make sure you get rid of all their nuclear weapon before you attack them, because they're gonna feel threatened. They're gonna send it to Israel, right? So, do you really want to fight Iran because they got nuclear weapons, right? So, I know you guys, are so young. You don't know the people that sacrificed in World War II. You don't know. Yeah, yeah, you guys don't know, like, the people that saw the bomb in Japan. You don't know people that fought in Vietnam. You don't know people that fought at the what is it? Even the Iraq War, right? War is not fun, right? It's not. I mean, those people that came back from Iraq, they're still not the same, right? I'm not a soldier. I mean, I have friends that are, right? But I respect life more than us killing each other. And I think diplomacy and respecting other cultures and understanding that we only have one planet is the most important thing. But we need to start, as us as people, we need to start voting for the right people that lead us. We're not voting for the right people. We're voting for the wrong people. And that's the issue. And those people that are leading us, they don't care for us. They only care for their own benefits. And when we keep voting for them in and we listen to all this shit and getting all this misinformation, we're voting for the wrong people, right? And now most of our politicians, normal good ones, some of them, they feel scared and threatened, so they're quitting public office because we all went crazy. We're all blaming them for something, right? So, I'm saying to you is good leadership. Yeah, Kim is not going to do anything. He has a daughter. He wants it to run his country. He's basically getting her ready, right? And I'm sure it's a good thing for her because she wants to probably if she's a woman, the first woman ever, I think she'd be able to be maybe a unifier because the country in North Korea has been shit for years, right? Putin, the problem is with Russia, if Putin goes, his right hand man is going to take over, right? The people don't really have a say in Russia. Trump, it just America needs to figure out a way to rebuild and unite their country again, right? And then come back to all their allies, right? Eventually, right? So, I mean, could it be JD Vance to be the next president? Yeah, maybe. I think Marco Rubio. Exactly. So I think Robert, what his name is, the other guy, the Cuban guy. I think he'd be a good president for the Republicans. Better than JD Vance. JD Vance is an idiot, right? So, you know, I don't think the guy's even educated. To be honest with you, the way he talks, he sounds like he's a retard to me. I'm sorry, that's being mean. Me saying all unifier, but that's the story is in United States. They will never vote for a woman to be president. I mean, some of them will vote, but majority of them will not vote for a woman to be president, right? That's why Trump won two in a row, right? He won against Hillary because she's a woman. He lost to Biden because Biden was a man, and then he lost. Kamala lost to him because she's a woman, right? So, but those women, Hillary and Kamala, they thought they were smarter than him. They thought they can boss him around doing their yeah. They thought they can boss him around doing their debate. They should never act like that, right? Because a lot of the people, that have bossy wife, bossy girlfriends, bossy, uh, whatever, female boss, all this kind of stuff is a turnoff. They're not gonna vote for them, right? So, they should act professionally. They should act with humane, right? They didn't do that. They were mostly looking at him like, he just a guy that I can recycle, right? And that's why they lost, honestly, right? I mean, he said some bad things, but you know, they made him think they thought in their head they can make American people think that this guy's a bad guy. But remember, a lot of Americans watch this guy on TV, right? And they love him. They love his TV show Apprentice. They adore him, right? Um, and honestly, that's why he wants. And he can say whatever he wants to say because he's one of those guys. Everything he say is deny, 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 deny. That's all he known. I didn't say that. What are you talking about? He does they call reverse psychology. He reverse psychology on you all the time, right? And he's very, very good at it, right? Um, and that's what lords and kings used to do to their people, right? um, People starving. By example, I'll tell you a great story. French Revolution. The king had all the people around him, but he didn't even know that his people were starving, and he was the king of the country. Yeah, and all his people around him were trying to make him look bad. I love NF. Exactly. They lost their entire life, all his family, every single one of them. So because the people rebel, right? And anyway, my team for NFL is Tennessee Titans. That's my first love team, and then my second team is Buffalo Bills because I want to have a winning team. But yeah, I picked Buffalo because they're closest to Canada. Tennessee, I always like Coach Fisher, and I like McNair and all the players that I saw. I connected with Tennessee when I started watching American football. They were Houston Oilers, and then they moved to Tennessee to become the Titans. So I like them maybe because they had the color blue jerseys like the Blue Jays. I maybe that could be part of it. I didn't like the Dallas Cowboys. I know they also have blue on them. Yeah, 49ers are cool. I always like their jersey. I like their golden thing, their golden helmet, their red. I like them. The Patriot, I don't like their jerseys. But I mean, they're a very talented team. They have a very talented organization. Kraft is a really good owner. Tom Brady was amazing. So yeah, exactly. Like I said, guys, you guys are the future. If you guys are that young, you're the future. You just gotta vote for better leaders. I'm not here to lecture you what to do, but the planet is gonna be yours. So I probably got maybe 40 years to live, but there's only one planet. We haven't made any discovery, so we don't have any ship to go anywhere. Um, you guys got to figure out a way to get along with your 40, I think. And I'm 45, so I'm thinking I could be 85 before I die. Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy game. That was crazy game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Brady was amazing. Yeah, I remember the Atlanta Falcons owner coming down to the sideline when the game was a blowout and he thought that his team won the Super Bowl, and he watched his whole team lost that game and he was pissed. The owner of the Atlanta Falcons. And since then, yeah, I know. I'm moving now. I'm talking about football now. Yeah, yeah. But it's a good talk. It's a good talk. Thank you. It was a good share. Um, yeah, I don't usually talk about politics on my stream, but because at the end of the night, I say, you know what, you guys want to go there, let's go there. Yeah. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. AJ Brown to AJ Brown and Josh Allen together. I think is really, really good. But I find Randy Moss amazing. Um, yeah, exactly. But the thing is Buffalo also need to fix their defense. They need to get a better linebackers. They're giving up a lot of runs. They couldn't stop the runs this year. They need to figure that shit out. Their coach lost his job because he couldn't defend the run. He's a defensive coach and he didn't do anything. They went with the offensive coordinator, which is Josh Allen's coach. So they went with him to be the new coach. Hopefully, it works out. They need to fix their defense completely. Their secondary need to be better. For defense, I think they need two good receivers. I think they should get Hill and they should get AJ Brown. Right. I know Hill's a little bit old. Tyrese Hill, but or get what's the other guy? That it has to be. It can't be any worse than this, right? I mean, it's not really that bad, actually. I mean, if you live your daily life every day, you get up in the morning, you go to work or you go to school. But I'm saying is, I think people always be bullying. But I'm saying to you, the education system, the teachers, it's hard. I know it's hard for them. We do have a friend that's a teacher, but um, people being bullied at school should never happen. People getting guns and coming to school to kill their classmates should never happen, right? So I don't know what's going on, right? I mean, when I was in school, we never had a school shooting. I graduated in 1999. I never had one school shooting. We heard them in United States, but we never had. Yeah, we never. Nobody, nothing in Canada ever had shooting. And, now you do. But when I was going, we never had shooting in any Canadian school. None. I swear to God, none. Right. And people then, Yes, I heard about it. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. It was terrible. Yeah, in BC, right? All those innocent kids. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow, Isaac. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah, yeah. And teachers, yeah, sad. Teachers. The teacher defend. She tried to save as many she can. You know what I mean? They don't have. I mean, in Canada, teachers don't even need to have guns, right? Our gun law is pretty good, but our gun laws back when I was a kid was a lot lighter than it is now, right? I mean, it was way lighter, way lighter. It is sad, right? So thank you for the likes, guys. I know we're talking a little bit of politics here. I'm sorry. We just finished playing MLB the show. I think what I'm gonna do is it's 3 o'clock in the morning and 5 minutes here. I think we should talk tomorrow, guys, so I can get some sleep. I'm gonna get up tomorrow at 10 a.m. my time. I got a couple of things to do. And then yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. And I appreciate for everybody on YouTube that subscribe. Thank you. I'm 741. Um, you guys already know what I'm. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, buddy. Hey, yeah, CC's your favorite player. That's really good. Yeah, he was amazing for the Cleveland, Milwaukee. Really good for the Yankees. He was a good player to watch. I liked him. What is it? He was humble. He was nice. I mean, he did have alcohol issue, but it didn't affect him from pitching. Yeah, he's a really good player. Yes, yes. All sports tomorrow. All sports tomorrow. But it's still a good talk. He's a Hall of Fame. So Guinea Pig, if you haven't, please follow me on YouTube. My schedule's there. And yeah, just do it, and then you can see the schedule. Yep. Question. Does anybody know how to okay. Question for you guys. How do you does anybody know how to add your schedule on TikTok? Like how can I add my stream schedule on TikTok? Does anybody know how to do that? Or like upcoming streams, anything like that? I don't know how to do it. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. No. I YouTube it, but they're telling me to add a slide, like I did with pick the game. Like how you pick the game for like God of War, that kind of stuff. That's how they want me to post it that way. They want me to put a post of my schedule. I'm like, well, if I upload a bunch of short videos, it's gonna go all the way down. Not gonna be in my main TikTok profile. Now there's something you can do in the bio, but the bio is just your link to. Okay, I'll look at it tomorrow on YouTube. I'll look at it. Thank you. All right, guys. Everybody on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. I want to wish you guys a good night. Thank you so much. If you guys missed the stream, good night. If you guys like to go back, you can go back. To here, let me. You can go back on YouTube to watch it in 1440. You can do the same thing on Twitch if you want to rewatch it. So there's no issue. Thank you so much, everybody. And I'll talk to you guys. I'm going to switch this. I'm going 1 second, coming back. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, and I will pre-order MLB, the show 26 early access for the 13th of March. So I'll do that this week, and I'll buy digitally, and then we'll go from there. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good night.
Ranvia 789 on TikTok said.
Okay. Good night.